Alright everybody, break out the 07s. We're live on Twitch a little early today, but that's because Dune Awakening Head Start Early Access is now live. And, well, hopefully we can get in. The servers are getting pretty slammed already, but greetings everyone. Hello. JHR says, apparently I've been subbed for 35 months, but following since last July. Twitch is weird sometimes. Yeah, I don't, sometimes the stats get all messed up. Hey Cap, did you inhale your spice this morning? Not yet, not yet. I did log into the server that we chose to be our community server for now, I guess, as long as everyone could get in. Good, Avalanche Master, I'm glad you were able to get in via your Steam Deck. Alrighty.
Well, here we are, Dune Day and Cap stupidly early. Oh, we also have me at 50 months.
50 months.
That's a thing.
Alright, thank you, Evie. Thank you for tuning in early. I guess I'm not sure how early it is for you, but it's definitely a little early for me. But, you know, I was like, maybe I could go live at 2 p.m. my time. It's like, no, I want to go in now because, like I said, the server's already getting pretty slammed. So hopefully I can still get in. All right, give me just a second here. Let's see. All right. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I was doing a last minute tweet here. I think we're good. So, boom shakalaka. Oh, we got that done. We got that done. Sorry, I was kind of scrambling a little bit this morning because of all the things that I was supposed to do last night that I forgot because I was very tired. Yes, actually got some pretty good sleep last night for the most part. I had weird dreams, very weird dreams, but I got some pretty good sleep for the most part. Let's see, it's like 5 p.m. here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's exactly, I know it's time zones, right? Red Brilliance is a faction choice. I put it to a vote, and, last time we put it to a vote, it was 70% chose, Atreides, something like 20-something% chose Harkonnen, and then, I think the third choice was like, who cares, or something like, or who knows. The Funcom did announce that there was going to be a third faction. There is going to be a third faction, but we don't know what it is just yet. Could be Fremen, could be Scavengers, could be Space Jerks. We're not sure, but as far as today is concerned, yeah, we're probably going to roll Atreides because again, I put it to a vote and people voted House Atreides. So I'm sure House Hankonen is not going to be terribly happy to hear that, but yeah, like I said, the popular vote was House Atreides. We ran polls both on here in Twitch chat and on Discord, and in both instances, yeah, people voted for House Atreides. So as your benevolent dictator of this channel with some democratic choices, yeah, we're just gonna go with what the popular vote was this time. It's like, well, what about the electoral college? It's like, you know, it didn't work for us 6 months ago. It's not gonna work now. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Careful of tangent. He's going Harkonnen. Ooh, Harkonnen. No, it's fine. Actually, if anything, it's a shame we don't have the third faction available up front, because I would honestly, personally, probably choose the third faction just to be different than everybody who's like, oh no, Harkonnen, Atreides, brr. I'd rather go third faction and just be like, all right, yeah, you guys have fun. We're gonna go scavenge whatever is left. All right, you don't choose faction until many hours into the game. Our guild is Atreides, though. Yeah, so, yeah, go figure. All right, Triple D, getting the morning started off right here. I'm bleeding. It burns.
I'm bleeding.
Dear
God, that's wretched.
That was me not long after I woke up this morning. Matt Reddy says, okay, the worm just ate my shelter. Yeah, don't build near worms. That's generally not a good idea. It can be kind of restrictive, though, trying to build on rock, because the rock is, like, super vertical, so you try to build on it, half your building gets, you know, just covered by rock. But, all right, let's do this. Yeah, let's... Yeah, that's right. That's the cue. It's time to try to get into... that's the cue right there. So, yeah, so let's go ahead and jump into some Dune Awakening. Don't forget, Dune Awakening Early Access Head Start is live now. Funcom has kindly asked me to remind you, considering of the sponsorship. Yeah, so type in exclamation point Dune if you want to learn more about how you can go ahead and pick up the game and play right now, probably, if you get the Deluxe Edition or Ultimate Edition or any edition that includes the Head Start Early Access. So feel free to do that. But also don't forget, as of literally right now, you should already be... Oh! It's true! That's the cue that you have to start collecting your drops. Courtesy of J-Grind, yeah, we did get some Dune sounds added. Just 3 sounds for now. Maybe we'll get some more. I do, so J-Grind, I don't know if you can find it, but I'd love to have a sound clip of Lisan al-Gaib, you know, from the movies. Because it's just, he was like, I'm so obsessed with this guy. Zybox has already got my drops. I just collected all of my drops. I just got the last one right before I went live, courtesy of Henkin. Henkin's live right now. So Henkin's been kind of rushing through the Haga Basin area, but then again, you know, if you've played it multiple times like I have, you know, I can't say I blame him. So, all right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to try to get in. I already created a character, so unfortunately I'm not going to be able to show you the character creation process, because I did want to log into the server as quickly as possible to register my handle, so that way someone doesn't be like, just for laughs, we're going to take Captain Richard's handle. So, yeah, I will be Captain Richard on this server. And also, let's see... This is what I'm a little bit afraid of. If we get stuck in the queue, we're going to watch the new Alien, official Alien Earth trailer that came out today. But, yeah, so I'm a little... I have some concerns that there may be a little bit of a wait to get onto the server. The Head Start server is filled up pretty quick, so, yeah, hopefully it's not going to be like a 30-40 minute wait here. I did log on earlier, and I did get stuck in the queue, but only for 1 minute. It said there were 22 people ahead of me, but then I was able to get in pretty much no problem right after that. All right, so let's do this. We're flogging on, and yeah, I'm probably gonna take kind of a more leisurely pace, but I already did the starting area twice through 2 beta weekends. I did update my driver today as well. Apparently well, I guess it came out, they recommended updating to the latest driver, which came out on May 19th, so I double-checked that I made sure I had that. Okay, if you pick a server, you're stuck with it, right? Apparently you can make 1 character per world, last I heard. So again, we're gonna be on, let's see. Oh, that's interesting. I just got an alert. That's strange. That's interesting. So it says here, hold on, it says here that they want me to install the latest driver, which is 576.66, but I literally just checked it. I went to the GeForce website today, and this driver wasn't available. It says internal driver version, I have 576.52, but I just went to the NVIDIA website, and I didn't, this one wasn't available. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go for it. Yes. Alrighty. Oh, I'm sorry. Not yes. No. Let's do this. Okay. It is a hotfix. Okay, gotcha. All right, gotcha. Yeah, because I was about to say I already installed the driver, and I also double-checked this morning that it was the latest and greatest driver that was available. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me double-check something here. Bum, 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 bum. Time to get my worm on. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay. All right, there it is. So I already did all the setup and stuff. I should be ready to go here. So let's take a look. And yeah, like I said, hopefully if I get stuck in the queue, I won't be stuck there for too terribly long. But my guess is probably. Probably.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Alrighty, well there you go. Yeah, so again, this game does not follow the books specifically. It follows the themes of the books, but this is technically an alternate timeline where, as you just heard, Paul Atreides was never born. Well, him specifically. Okay, here we go. So let's go to servers. Let's see, we chose Limbo. Looks like a bunch of folks are on there right now. Siege Nadir, and it says, oh, that's a little unfortunate. So yeah, we're on, it's US Central, the world is Limbo, and server is Siege Nadir, that's what we're playing on. Looks like it's kind of high at the moment, but let me see if I can go ahead and get into this server. Okay, well that's not bad, only 3 players ahead of me in the queue. Not too shabby. Okay, I guess it just let me right in. Not bad.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
All right, well, that's, I'm very relieved, yeah, didn't get stuck in the queue. All right, let's see, Robot Unicorn, just awoke in this dune.
Buck just awoke in this dune.
What if you awoke in this dude and you're like, what am I doing in there? You may get the queue after this intro part. This is all solo. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Alrighty. I was about to say, yeah, I wonder. Of course, it did say there's only 3 people in the queue ahead of me, so that's not too bad. Alrighty, well, I've got a somewhat firm understanding what to do at the very, very beginning, but, doing a lot in there. Alright, take the Frem kit. It's a desiccated body there. I like how my character looks just like me. Crafting, B is open the crafting menu. Okay, scrap metal knife. Crap metal knife. Anyone tried this game on the Steam Deck yet? Yeah, I think Avalanche said he was going to try to play this on Scream Deck. Okay, cut a moisture seal. I got some micro sandwich fabric. Let's have a little bit of a chug here. Oh, none? You're rating right now? I mean, not that I'm upset, but,
There they go over there! Get them! Come on!
I am confused. None. Are you? I guess. I mean, I'm assuming you were live, but the game's only been out for about 2.5 hours. Was it just a short stream today, or what? What have you? Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, thank you for the shout out mods as well. I'm slightly confused. I just got it. I just went live 20 minutes ago myself. I had a little bit of stuff I had to do this morning. Like sleep in, you know. No, I got up at like 8:45 this morning. Chris, I don't have a gun just yet, but I will here in a little bit. Alrighty, let's do this. Okay, I gotta make some. Make a max of 5. None is always playing and whatning. Oh, I was just doing a little stream to set up. I woke up hella early to grab a spot, so I'm gonna catch a couple Z's, then do a long stream around noon. Okay, oh, noon your time, which I think you're on the West Coast, I believe. Oh, that gun. I have to bat it, Chris. That kind of caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting a raid this early in the day. I mean, I stream at noon my time about twice a year because I'm mostly a kind of U.S. afternoon evening streamer. I'm the guy that when all the daytime streamers are going offline, I'm the guy that's live. Yeah. Yeah, literally every single streamer on Twitch. I will say this, I do notice that when certain streamers get offline, I get a little bit of a bump in viewership because, well, you know, there's daytime streamers who are quite popular, and then I guess when they go offline, people are like, I kind of want to watch some more Twitch, and then, yeah, you know, there's like a little blip I notice when certain people go offline, and that's fine. I never get to raid you, so it was an easy choice. When are you gonna raid my bedroom? Oh, really, Chris? Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, yeah, the game, early access just went live 2.5 hours ago, so hopefully we will be good to go. Yeah, let's see if I can actually get onto the server. I certainly hope so. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, because I'm just in the starting, you know, kind of like the mini training area, if you will. I went the wrong way. Yeah, so the game hasn't officially launched. This is, again, the Head Start Early Access. So for those of you who bought the Deluxe Edition or Premium Edition, or Ultimate Edition, whatever it's called, should have access to this right meow. Alright, there we go. Chugging a little flour nugs there. Alright, there we go. Collecting all the things. Collecting some bush. It's a little dark in here, but it'll get brighter once we go outside. A lot brighter. Go figure. But yeah, thank you again, None. That was very kind of you. I wasn't expecting to get raided at this time of day, because I usually never stream at this time. Hey, SideQuest, welcome. Okay, SideQuest, yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the server, the world and server that we chose, just happened to be one of the ones that was kind of popular, so this server has been getting kind of full already.
not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Alright, who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Alright.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
I think so, but what is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
Okie dokie. How did we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
He surmises. Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw.
Yeah.
One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description.
Like me.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Okay, well tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Okay, so because I created my character earlier this morning before jumping, so I could, get my name registered on the server, I chose, I think I chose Chusuk as my homeworld. I chose whatever the snobby royalty family background was, and then I chose the trooper starting class, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, so here's my my trooper answers. Standard Sardaukar tactics, contain and observe, so we'll need to lure them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see.
Yeah.
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Yeah, so that's what I chose. I chose the nobility background. Aurora's, yes. Let's see. Oh, J Grind already created it. Ah, that was quick. Alrighty. And that's totally fine. Okay. Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
Rude. What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
So kill them all.
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Probably not. Holy moly, my boss just left. He sat in my office for the entire time. Uh-oh. Kiri says, hello, Cap. Greetings from Dune. Ah, I see. Ah, so swapped places with your sister, did you? Let's see here. Hopefully, you and Dinashvesta can play this game soon. Oh, you are in his car. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. I think I understand. I was helping you today, so that's nice. Yeah, Chris, I will be streaming that game on Tuesday on launch day. All right, here we go. Enter the ship, find the captain, as opposed to enter the captain. Wait, find the ship, enter the captain. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
I have a 5 to 7 page single-space research paper to type today. Unfortunately, I will not be playing in games in the next day or two. Night Viper, ChatGPT is your friend. Yeah, go for it. Try not to get caught. Alrighty, so let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with my webcam, because there's like no good place I can put my webcam where my webcam's not blocking something on the screen. I know, I need to be like one of those streamers that puts their webcam here. I still need to do that at some point. Alright. Alright, here we go. Sunstroke.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Spending time in the sun will fill up the sunstroke bar. Once filled, you will be affected by sunstroke, which increases dehydration rate. To avoid and remove sunstroke, stick to the shadows. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, so it of course only affects you during the day. At night, you should be okay. This game has a very quick day and night cycle. I gotcha, none, that makes sense. I heard it might be useful for generating a draft with all my particular references, but I'd never do anything like that. Yeah, never. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Now I'm back up to full health. Got a knife ready to stab somebody if I have to. Whoop, 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 whoop.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Alright. Also, how's the sound, everybody? Is it too quiet, too loud? Is the music too quiet? Is the music too loud? Let me know, because I hear it one way, but all of you hear it a different way, because you know, it's different headphones, different computer volumes, all sorts of stuff. Okay. Sound is good? Alright, very good. Okay, let's take everything. I know, because, yeah, right now, like, I'm covering up my health bar. There we go. Put myself right about shmyah. Alright, very good. Actually, maybe a little... Just a there, maybe, like, right about there. That should be good, I hope. Alright.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
I really like the cutting mechanics in this game.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Okay, let's see.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Alright, light attacks. Ow. Alright, come and get him. Oh, got her. Okay, time your block just as the enemy lands a parry. A successful parry will stagger the attacker.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Ow.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Alright, here we go. And...
Target bound.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're not dead. Whoops. Ow, shit. Ah, crap.
I'll gut you.
Remember the first time I did this, I one-shotted it. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. That's enough of me derping there. Alright, so far so good. What? Can't hear? Oh. Yeah, let me do this. Let's go to settings, audio. Let's see. Oh yeah, gameplay, suspenser lock. think there was... I could have sworn there was an option to turn on, like, streamer mode. What is that under now? Mr. Volume. Let me turn this down just a smidge more. From changes. Yeah, wasn't there a way to turn on... accessibility... gameplay, maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had a streamer mode. Just to make sure, because they probably used maybe some music, graphics. Oh, I could have sworn there was a streamer mode, but... accessibility, maybe? Subtitles, font size... count? Oh, okay, yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, streamer mode. Yeah, it's a streamer-friendly mode, mutes licensed audio, disables invite notifications, hides your character and current server names. There we go. Alright, but like I said, we're playing on Limbo Siege Nadir if you want to join this server. Alright. Okay. Alright, there we go. Get my chug on here. Yeah, a little drinky drinks. Alright, water discipline. Having your hydration level not be bad is good. just keep that in mind. Yeah, you don't want to die of thirst on Arrakis. Okay, here we go. It says heavy attacks are slow, break block, and cause stagger if they land. Shields must stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles. To penetrate a shield, first stagger the target, and use a heavy attack, slow blade attack. Okay, here we go.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Oh.
Shield on.
There he goes.
Enemy found.
Yeah. Ow. Gotta stagger him a little bit. Hold on. Damn it! God, timing is terrible. My timing, I mean, not the game's timing. Alright, here we go. Come on, come on. Damn it! You have to do it like right in the right time. Hold on. Man, why am I so bad at this today? I remember the first time I played through this, I got it no problem. I wonder if they tweaked some of the timings or something. There we go. There we go. That took me a while. Okay. That's right. Dune Awakening Day is here.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll
Activate.
be there soon.
Let's do this. Settings. So still a little loud on my end. Sound effects. Let's turn down to like 65. Confirm changes. Alrighty. Okay, activate transmitter. I'm doing well, and again, thank you for asking.
We only need the leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here. The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Oh, excuse me, I'm allergic to sand. Okay, I believe that concludes the intro. All right, yeah, welcome to Arrakis. Complete the introduction. Okay, cool.
Get up, Off-Worlder.
Hey, it's working now. Hey, 5 years on the dot, too.
The sandworm is coming.
Okay, awesome.
Run. No.
So I take it that worked then, the whole cookies thing. Okay, good. Yeah, just, sometimes cookies can get a little weird, right? Uh-oh.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Oh yeah. So so Code Dude, thank you for sending the Worm Thumper sound. Yeah, I added a couple sounds, but the 3 sounds I added can actually be played with channel points. Hold on, let's do this. Hear it? Oh. I might need to turn that one up a little bit, but yeah, so if you go to Twitch and then you go to the channel points section, there's a couple Dune chants in the Worm Thumper sound. You can hear somebody summoning the worms. Hold on, let me turn that one up just a smidge. Yeah, you can hear it in the background. Alright, let's do this. Override volume. Yeah, let's turn that one up just a smidge more. I want it to be loud. I want it to be loud and weird. Kind of like me. Alright, let's see. Welcome to Arrakis. Will we live? Will we die? That is for the sands to know and for us to find out. Are we going to become worm lunch? Or are we actually going to get through this? Oh, this is very clever. Somebody built a nice little hut here. So, and again, if you're planning on joining our guild, we have a guild called Spice Team 0 instead of Sealed Team 0 this time around. But yeah, if you are planning on joining, don't worry about, it's like, don't worry about joining the Spice Guild as quickly as possible, because again, guild gameplay really doesn't really come into play until much later in the game.
This is the way.
It is the way. I can confirm I did, in fact, bite the dust while I was gone. I don't know how that works. Oh, okay, well, hopefully you didn't, didn't lose too much stuff. Okay. All right, so yeah, research menu. I did choose the non-hand-holding entry this time because I played the last 2 beta weekends and, kind of don't really need the derps anymore. All right, let's see. Let's go into the crafting menu. Let's see. So, cut array, power pack. I could go for a power snack right about now. Although I made myself a nice big breakfast. I had a couple, I made some homemade biscuits, and then I had some bacon and eggs. Yummy. Little nice tall glass of milk.
Hey, Captain Richard. I've thought of many pleasures with you. It is perhaps better that you die in the innards of a worm.
And as soon as you sent that, I got Windows sent me a reminder, hey, upgrade to Windows 11, because we want you to. Evelyn says, you want to meet up and touch tips? Well, let's do this. I'm going to heartily recommend that people just go do the starting area just solo, or, I mean, if you have a friend, do that, but, because apparently, a little bit of a spoiler here, but apparently you're going to have to move bases pretty quickly in the Haga Basin area anyways. There's like the very, very, very starting zone, and then from there, you just have to do a few things, but then you're gonna pack up shop and move to the next zone. And honestly, you could probably just do all the, literally starting stuff solo. Yeah. Can you play with the controller in this game? I believe so. Let's do this. Controls. What is that? Previous. What is that? I think they're... Yeah, it does support a controller. So... Yeah, the interface seems to be, kind of nice to use for both keyboard, mouse, and controller. All right, Zabak, enjoy your dinner. Hopefully you don't have any lutefisk or whatever that stuff is called. Worms touch tips to be at how they mate. Probably, that makes sense. Yeah, how do the worms recreate? Procreate, I guess you could say. Like how this is the starting area, so stuff respawns very, very quickly. Alright, just grabbing a few building materials, but I don't want to be super overburdened. Yeah, but this is not literally, it is the very, very, very starting zone, so they don't make it terribly difficult. Yeah, honestly, group gameplay doesn't really factor in until at least once you're out of the starting area of the game for sure. If not, big guild stuff doesn't even really happen, or, big group stuff, if you're into group stuff, doesn't even happen until you get out to the deep desert. So, yeah, from there, it's at least from when I played in the beta weekends, you can really kind of just play solo for the starting area, and then if you want, you can have a small group of maybe like 2 or 3 players to do some of the starting out dungeons and things. But even then, it's really, honestly, not terribly difficult. Which is good. I don't think they have a difficulty setting for this game. Yeah, I think it's all just what they made difficulty-wise for the game. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Gonna get some research. Alright, let's see. Where is my super suit? Okay, so last time I hadn't actually, oh god, my nose is tickling. Last time I didn't do this. So where is my... yeah, because this time, I didn't do the whole hand-holding thing. I started the game with just unlocking the whole skill tree right from the get-go. So I might be a little new to this. Scavenger still suit. That's locked. Makeshift... Ah, here it is. I think that's what we need. Yeah, makeshift clothing. Okay, so let me hide in the shadows here, if I can. Ooh, chicken curry with rice. That sounds good. Can you mail me some? Are you planning on streaming long? I'll be live until probably 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is in approximately 9 hours from now. No, I'm sorry, 8 hours. No, yeah, 9 hours from now. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty long stream. I started 4 hours early today. How long is it to beat this story solo, Cap? I think I think I said it was potentially around 60 to 80 hours, maybe? So, depends on how quickly you play. If you skip all the dialogue and skip all the cutscenes and all that stuff, could be shorter. Of course, you'd probably have a less good experience doing it that way, but I think that's what they said. I'm trying to remember. I honestly, I wasn't planning on rushing through the game myself, but yeah, I think they said 60 to 80 hours. This is literally very much so a go-at-your-own-pace type game. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I'm trying to answer questions here. Let's do a makeshift hood. makeshift gloves, makeshift pants, makeshift shoes, makeshift jacket. Oh man, I got something tickling my nose again. Ah, my God, it makes me sneeze. Getting some new clothing to put on, so I'm not out here in my prisoner garb. Is that not sufficient for you, Chris, or is it that it's too long? I've had that complaint before. You know, it's too long. Maybe. Alrighty. Okay, so I already put the hat on. Let's go ahead and put the rest of the garb on. I believe you can just double-click stuff to put it on. Yeah, there we go.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
I like he's like, yeah, breathing really heavily. It's like Darth Vader, Sandy Crotch edition. Okay, so we gotta find some more metally loot. I am noticing that there's less metal loot than there was during the betas, because yeah, previously they had the metal loot everywhere. Yeah, it's not quite as littered about as it was. Technically, those were kind of test sessions, right? So. This bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making on open sand. Vibrations will attack the sandworms. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Alright, there we go. Oh, we got a new player. Hey, look at them. They're like whoop, 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 running across the sands. So in the Haga Basin, it's primarily PvE. Yeah, so you don't have to really worry about other players stabbing you or killing you, taking your stuff, or any of that business. Ooh, power plants. So yeah, you don't have to worry too much about that. But the starting area, the Haga Basin area, which is kind of like where your private server, or not private server, where your server is, you know, just kind of where everybody starts out. PvP stuff doesn't really happen until once you get to the deep desert, for the most part, and then from there it's mostly PvP, whereas this is mostly, the starting area is mostly PvE. So something to consider. Oh man, I gotta go. I might have to go take just like a 30-second break. There's something tickling my nose and I can't seem to get rid of it. Okay. All right, so I just need a little bit more heavy metal. Yeah, I remember I had a bad habit of just picking up literally everything when I first started playing this game. Eventually you get overburdened. Yeah, spice is the curry. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, who knows? I might stream this till midnight tonight. Maybe, maybe not. That's just decorative stuff. Actually, let me do this. I might jump into, let's see, hold on. Commander Andrews said hello. Got you. That was it's... Alright, there we go. And boom shakalaka. Yeah, I've got, man, for some reason I got the sniffles.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh. I don't know if I can... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, man. Okay, I got myself in a little hot water already. I don't have a gun yet. I'm just a couple metal scraps away. Hold on, let me see. Oh, don't want to go in there. Yeah, I don't have a gun yet, and I kind of need one. There we go. That's a little bit. I'm already loving this. Absolutely fantastic. I see why J Grind spent so many hours. Yeah, he put over 200 hours in the beta. Yeah, just in the beta, which is impressive. Oh, here. Okay, maybe there is. Maybe I just got a little unlucky. Looks like there is actually a little bit of metal here and there. All right, someone's about to get eaten. It's okay, Spader. The queues have been going surprisingly quick, which is weird to me because, again, they did say that the concurrent capacity for each server is only 40 players, which seems low to me. But, I don't know. I was in the queue for maybe a minute, and before it let me in. So even if it says 22 or 3 or 69 or whatever, yeah, just stick with it because the queues have been going by pretty quick. It might have been one of those things where they kind of like under-promised but over-delivered. What that means is they tell people it's 40 concurrent, but it might secretly be like 50 or 60 without them telling us. Yeah, so each world has 20 servers, and each server, or siege, can handle, I think, up to 300 players, and then 40 concurrently is what the official number is. Yeah, I do like the fact that they made it where, you know, people can't spawn camp new players. Like, they didn't make Haga Basin PvP right from the get-go. Because, you know, people would just spawn camp people and just keep killing noobs over and over again. Oh, we're being raided by Captain Collins. Ah, Captain Collins, welcome. Hello. Ah, yeah. Oh, no. Let's rock.
There they go over there! Get them!
All right, welcome everybody. So, Captain Collins, I'm curious. Did you play? Did you happen to play any of Dune Awakening today? The game has been out for about 3 hours now in early access. Oh yeah, you were doing some Dune Awakening. I gotcha. Yeah, let's hopefully I'd had fun with it and didn't get stuck in any queues or anything. Yeah, the server that we ended up choosing ended up getting you know how it is. It's just random what servers people choose to jump on. Yeah, the one we chose got kind of popular kind of quick. Oh man, I might have to step away for just a moment. Yeah, something's tickling my nose. Sometimes I'll have, you know, like an eyelash or something. You know, you just inhale it up your nose and it gets stuck there. Yeah, because I keep sneezing. There's like something stuck in my nostril. It's not random. They want to hug you. Oh, okay. Yeah, the worms. All right, let's do this. All right, P search. Let's see. Scavenger parts. Mala pistol. Okay, got that. So I can't research that just yet, or can I? Oh. So how does this work intel-wise? Is this all stuff? Yeah, unconfirmed. Yeah, because if my intel level is 2, then I should be able to make these, shouldn't I? Oh yeah. Or is it that I'm using up my intel researching various things? Oh, I see. Oh, it's using up my intel points. I never quite figured out exactly how that was supposed to work. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, because like I said, I didn't do the, Oh, what's this? Guilds? Oh, okay. There it is. Jay Grind, thank you for the guild invite. Okay, sweet. All right, let me do this, chat. I will be right back. Yeah, I got something stuck in my nose that it's causing the whole right side of my face to tingle. It's either that or a stroke. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Oh yeah, it's stuck in my nose. Okay, hopefully that clears that up. Whew. Yeah, I had a mustache hair that was like stuck in my nose. Couldn't get it out. I got a message from the Dune Awakening Discord that they opened more worlds in the US. Yeah, they did say they were going to do that. They were going to watch to see if the servers were going to get slammed immediately, and they got slammed immediately. So, alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I need to make a shelter, it says. Alright, let's do this first. Let's see, we're gonna make a Mala pistol, craft one of those guys, and then some light dorks. Craft them out, let's make... Yeah, let's make like 240 rounds. That should be good for now, just to start out. Yeah, there we go. So let's go to my inventory. We'll put the things. Oh, I actually need to make some bandages. Some bandages. Let's do this. We're gonna craft. Let's craft like 10 of those guys. Alright, it's in the queue. Yeah, sweet. Happens to me all the time with a husky when she sheds. When I do a line of pow pow, I tend to get a dog hair in my nose. Yes. I assume this has multiple classes to choose from. Yeah, I think the starting choices are 4, but you can honestly do kind of like a hybrid of classes, which is kind of nice. So let's do...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no. No, I'm not... Ah. Shoot, I need to find a place to hide. Ugh. Ow, that hurts. Ah, crap. Damn, I need to find a place to hide real quick. Where's it coming from? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, sandstorms kill you pretty quick in this game. Let's see if this person actually locked their door. I've seen some players that actually don't remember to lock their doors. Damn, no access. Okay. I think I just heard somebody in a go-kart go by. Alright, I think I see where we're gonna go. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I just need to hide from the sandstorm. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, I should be safe in here, thankfully. Okay. I forget if there are flashlights in this game or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait out, yeah, just wait out the storm. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can loot while I'm here. Yeah, because I need some cash. I guess J Grind already spent the dough to get a guild up and running, so thank you, J Grind, for that. Let's do a blood extractor. Craft one of those guys. And... okay, so I've got the blood extractor. Oh yeah, here we go, blood sac. We're gonna craft 3 of those. Yeah, because again, you can take blood, you can drink blood in this game if you need to. They don't recommend it, but you can if you need to. They added, oh, they did! Iron Nomad, yay! That's great. So they added that just today, huh? Man, because I was very concerned that they potentially wouldn't add that, which would have been sucky.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Alrighty, yeah, so it's a sandstorm going on. I'm glad I was able to find cover fairly quickly. I was gonna try to desanguinate that other person that I killed, but they disappeared. Oh wait, nope, there they are right there. Okay, cool. Alright, not doing too shabby so far. Yeah. How are you liking the game so far? I've already played about maybe 20 hours of this game previously in some of the open betas and, you know, closed beta things or whatever, and I enjoy it. Oh yeah, if you're based in Europe but you choose Asia or US, it might not show servers for you, so you might have to choose your region potentially. I found an open base. There's people coming to me if you want. I'm fine, man. I found a cave to just wait out the storm. Okay. So, let's do this. Oop. There we go. I guess that's being a little buggy right now. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna make a base pretty quick. What's going on here? That's gotta be a bug, because normally, yeah, you're supposed to be able to slice those open. How big is the map or world? Well, I can't show you all of it because they do what they call, you know, the, what's it called? The the fog of war, I think it's called. But yeah, so the Haga Basin area is kind of where your home base is going to be, sort of. And then there's a place called the Deep Desert, but yeah, you have to be able to take like an ornithopter, I believe. I never got that far in the open beta. Yeah, the fart of war. But yeah, you're supposed to be able to slice these. Might just be some kind of rendering bug. Okay, research the respawn beacon. All right, let's see if we can do that now. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec, chat. Sorry, like I said, my nose is still tingly. It'll get better, but that's fine. So they have vehicles in this? Yeah, they actually have a number of different vehicles. There's a couple different ground vehicles. There are these a couple different types of ornithopters, which are those, like, you know, those dragonfly-looking planes. Well, that's good, Matt. Good to hear. Okay, so let's see. Research the respawn beacon. What's the hotkey for research again? Oh, it just answered my question. It's Y. Okay, let's see. Respawn beacon. Alright, there we go. Research that. Confirm. Alright, craft it. Alright, so I'm going to put these blood bags in my backpack. So they're not on my hot bar. That's hot bar. Okay, crapping. Let's make a respawn beacon. Yeah, so you have a place to go if you die, unfortunately. Okay, added to backpacks. There we are. So let's use number 5. So I'm just gonna respawn right here if I need to.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay, we have to find these spinoculars. Oh yeah, those guys right there. Alright, confirm. Alright, now that I've got a knife, a gun, I got some heals, I got some other goodies, I have to chop up all the dudes. Okay, crafting some spinoculars. Did you show them the huge monster sand penis already? Not yet, Arthur. Yeah, the worms, there's, I think there's like 2 or 3 different kinds of worms, sandworms, Shai Hulud, on this planet. So we will get to see those soon enough. Okay, I got a scout for a scavenger scamp. Yeah, those are the, I think those are the Sardaukar ships, and they... I can't remember if they drop Sardaukar soldiers, or if they drop, those, you know, what do they call them? The Chone mercenaries. Okay. Alright, so now... Go to the scavenger camp, use your ability, kill the scavengers. Okay, so let's do this. That's a special ability that I have. Yeah, see, I'll get the drop on him. There we go.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills, and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, or kill you.
Narr. He sounds so dramatic, he's like, it'll sharpen you, I'll kill you. That's fine. I like it. Man, I'm excited. Yeah, thank you for telling me that about Jump Ship. I'm very excited that they fixed that finally, or you know, added you know, WASD rebinding. Okay, skills menu. All right, let's open the skills menu. Okay, so I have 2 skill points. Yeah, I did choose the Trooper class. So I started off with what's called the Shigawire Claw, Ashigawiga. Let's see. Okay, anti-gravity field, suspensor dash, gravity field, anti-gravity field, suspensor training. Let's see. Okay. Explosive grenade. Yeah, I like the sound of grenades. Tactical tech. Until a second ability has been obtained. Okay, I guess it's been locked. Let's see. I guess we'll add a... Get myself the grenade skill.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper.
Bone.
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Alright, let's do this. Let's desanguinate this lady that I just blew up with a grenade. Okay, totally sweet. Yeah, man, I'm making mincemeat out of these folks. Already. Alright, got some goodies. Okay, so I have to build a construction tool. Let's see. Construction tool. I guess I already learned it. So, here it is, right here. Construction tool, craft. I got a crap on my construction tool. That's been added to my backpack. Construct or interact with a fief console. I can do that. Construction tool. Oh, my nose is so tingly. Alright, so yeah, I gotta find a kind of a temporary base to make. Now, ideally, what I would want to do is build it close to, a little bit of liquid. Yeah, someplace where I could, easily get water. Like, for instance, right now I'm very thirsty. So let's do this. Hydrate. Yeah, dew limit has been reached. My poo limit. Okay, I should have a lot of materials. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. Unfortunately, it looks like the sun is rising already, but let's take a look at the map. So, yeah, there's my respawn bacon. I wonder if I can go pick that up, actually. Yeah, I forget. Can you pick up the respawn beacons or not? Shai Hulud was a sick band. I remember that band. Oh, hey Buddha, welcome. If I'm not mistaken, I think they played some kind of metal fest or hardcore fest that I went to one time. Let's see. In the movie, they used wind traps to get moisture out to the air. Will you be able to do that? I'm not sure. Again, I only played about 20 hours in the beta, and I hadn't unlocked everything that was able to be unlocked. So starting off, you just you drink water from plants. Then you can also convert blood into water by using a blood-to-water converter. Shai Hulud. Guy Hulud. Hope you've been well, Buddha. Wind traps, power gens, lots of stuff. In this game or in the movies? Because, yeah, like I said, I didn't get super far. To be fair, the open... Oh! There's somebody right there. There they go. Okay. Yeah, kind of... Actually, tell you what, why don't we do this? I'm going to build a little hut right here under this outcropping. So I'll get a little extra shade from the sun. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, there we go. It looks like, yeah, somebody built something right. Oh, I can't build right there, so... Yeah, let me... Yeah, I want to build right about... let's see, rotate... Yeah, I'm going to build right next to this place where I can't legally build. But that way I'll be able to build walls right up against it. Yeah, all right. I think this will be perfect.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now.
Yeah, so
get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
I thought he was about to say get cranking, and I was like, oh, that's for later, buddy. Wait. Oh, where's the worm? Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. Yarr! There's the worm. I think there's an achievement you get for getting eaten by the worm. I might have that achievement already, but... let's see. Oh, no! No, Buddha says, been chilling, getting over a burst eardrum from an infection I had. Had to do out Japan shows. Had to go out to your Japan shows with one good ear. It's healing though, and I'm getting prepped for the summer run. I can't wait to go to work. How do you fix that? Our Japan shows. Yeah, I mean, from a burst eardrum, I mean, your earbud is a tympanic membrane that once it's been damaged, I mean, did doctors tell you about any potential hearing loss that you would have from that? I mean, I don't know how much an eardrum can repair itself, but I understand eardrum injuries can be somewhat permanent. I mean, not to spook you or make you feel bad or anything, but because my mother had an ear infection with hers didn't burst, but it was bad enough to actually she had some permanent hearing loss, which for a musician, you know, you really don't want, right? So hopefully doctors gave you some a good outcome or at least some good news in that regard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, eardrums are unfortunately one of those parts of your body that I guess if they get damaged in one way, shape, or form, they never quite heal back to 100%. But, I don't know, maybe there have been advances in medical technology for dealing with stuff like that. It was a sinus infection that infected my ear, and you have to just clear the infection, and then it heals. It's like a piece of skin, so it heals like a cut. Sound is very slightly muffled, but it's like 90% good now. Doc said it would heal fine. Well, that's good, man. That's a relief, because, yeah, again, my mother had a hearing infection, or an ear infection, and she ended up having some permanent hearing loss. So, yeah, I guess, I don't know, maybe hers was more severe than I thought, but, yeah, that's right, Lone Wolf. Hey, Lone Wolf, hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I wanted to craft a place under this little outcropping so I can try to get away from the sun a little bit. Plus, we're not too terribly far from water. You can see, yeah, the day-night cycle in this game is actually kind of surprisingly quick, but that's it's not the end of the world. All right, well, let's do this. Well, good, man. I'm glad to hear it, because that is something that I know other musicians have gone through, where it's like career-altering, if not life-altering, when you play music for a living, you know, as a career, and then you end up having some hearing damage. That's not great, but I'm glad to hear that they give you a good outcome. And not stick stuff in there. Yeah, no drumsticks in the ear. That's when I was a drummer. I used to, like, try to stick drumsticks in my ear and, like, you know, just be weird. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, let's do this. Let's get to crapping. Too close to another one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. So today's Twitch drops, are these guys right here. Some, custom, you know, like custom, building materials. So I have these unlocked. I wonder if I have these in-game already. I should. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I'll move those up just a smidge. Yeah, so those are the Twitch drops, and I already collected them, so I wonder if I can build with those yet? Yeah, change set. Fabricators, refineries, storage, utilities. Let's see, debuffs. Oh, crap, I'm standing in the sun. Whoops. Yeah, I guess you'd take, you lose liquid faster. Let's see, storage, favorites. Well, that's odd. Storage, salvage materials, required I'm trying to remember how to see the whole set here. Dismiss. God, yeah, they got tons and tons of things they want to tell you. So that's foundation. But how do I... Oh, it looks like I might be piece picker, change set. All favorites, utilities, fabricators, refineries, storage. Oh, here it is. I'm sorry, this is what I was looking for. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I was, courtesy of Funcom, you know, because they sponsored the channel, they sent me the Ultimate Edition of the game. So I do have the Caladan Palace Wall set already. Yeah, palace floor, palace ceilings, rounded walls. Okay, structural. But I also should have the Twitch drop set. So, So how do I... Oh, here we go. Chome Shelter. So, I wonder if the Twitch drops are live in-game yet. I'm inclined to play some Dune. Special. Placeables, decorations, Atreides Stronghold. Let's see. Chome Shelter. Huh. Well, yeah, I guess maybe they're not in the game yet. You need to connect your Dune account? I did. Press R to cycle sets. Yeah. Were you able to access them, J-Grind? Yeah, I already claimed my Twitch drops. I already connected my accounts. Claim in Twitch and relog in. Well, I'm kind of scared to log out and log back in, you know, because who knows how long the queue is going to be. All right. Well, I guess for now, y'all just build with the Caladan Palace set. Also, I don't know why all of these are glowing purple. Let's see, floor. I guess I need to do some foundations first. All right, let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna build a foundation. A strong foundation is the hallmark of any good building. Let's see, I want to make sure it's not cut off and I'm not like building actually into the wall. In fact, let me do this. And we'll build right over this. Hopefully you're right about move further inside land claim. Okay. Okay, so that's the foundation. Seeing how far out I can build here. Okay, oh, just barely. Yeah, it barely didn't squeeze that last one in. Ah, that's a shame, but that's okay. All right. Yeah, here we go. Clump. Now let's see if I go to structure. Now it says floors. Can I put those? Oh, maybe I can put those there. Oh yeah, look at that. Ah, I see. So okay, I didn't know that counted as a foundation, or does it count as a foundation? It looks like it counts as a foundation. Servers are 99% full. Yeah, man. I don't see the Twitch drop on my account either. Okay, yeah, I already collected on Twitch. I claimed it on Twitch. I connected my account. Type in exclamation point drops if you're interested to connect your or learning how you can connect your account to get it. Server cap is only 40. If so, they should get some more servers. They apparently already are spooling up more servers. All right, let's do this. I wonder. Yeah, I might demolish all of these and try to move them a little bit more to the side. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to... Yeah, let's do demolish. Alright, there we go. Yeah, sorry, we're going to start over here. And then... Yeah, we're going to move this. Connect to a structure. So that is the... Okay, so that's weird. So now it's not actually letting me build the floor. So that's weird. It's almost like I had to build a foundation first and then the floors? Use the floors, Luke. Alright, here we go. Let's put this right about... I'll move this in just a little bit. Kind of right about Shmiarf. Alright, there we go. Sorry, for some... Yeah, it's being weird. So that's that. So Caladan Palace. So now floor... So that's weird. Why is it they gave you floors but not foundations, and you have to build at least one? So let's try this. Oops, wrong one. Let's see. Caladan Palace floor. Okay, so now that's Chome Shelter. Let's see. Favorites. Okay, so now we should be able to kind of trick the system here by doing this.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
And then now.
State of the badass art.
Ah, crap hammers.
My desert, my Arrakis, my Dune.
Let's see. Need to build a base or foundation. Right. But I'm just trying to figure out here, because it's weird, right? Because if you build a foundation first, then you can connect Caladan Palace floors to it. So, because it'd be weird to have a foundation, then also have to put floors on top of it. Oh, sorry, Buddha. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you gotta, if you put a period after a word, you have to make sure there's a space, because then if you don't, it's word.word, and my bot thinks it's a link, and you have to be a subscriber to post links without getting your stuff timed out. It was a type. Yeah, so all you have to do is click in the chat box, press the up arrow on your keyboard. It'll repaste everything you just wrote, and then after the period, put a space after the word Aussie. Oh man, I just found this dude on IG that does voiceovers for R2D2, and he's in Australia. Australian, just basically saying what R2 is probably saying in the scenes, but as an Aussie. I've actually seen those videos before. Okay, I gotcha. So it looks like I'm kind of stuck. I need to... Yeah, it looks like I don't have a choice. I have to make foundation first, at the very bottom. Actually, let's do this first. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I don't have a choice. I actually have to build a foundation first. So, but then, I guess for other floors, I can make, let's see, how far is this guy? I can build right in there. Okay, yeah, so it looks like I don't have a choice. I have to build the Chome foundation first. Alright, here we go. And I should be able to squeeze one more right there. Yep, there we go. Alright, it says insufficient stability. Alright, there we go. It sounds like somebody's got a vehicle already. Oh, can I squeeze? Yes, I gotta squeeze one more in. Perfect. Now again, I probably don't need this big of a building. Yeah, I just need enough to do like the starting area stuff. Okay, yep, there's that guy right there. See you. Wait, who's... Oh, damn it! Oh no! God, that's... Oh no, someone's respawn beacon is there. Crap! Oh no, that's not mine, is it? I don't think it's mine. Damn it. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, somebody's respawn beacon is right there. I thought maybe I could just cover it up or something, but I guess what would happen is if you tried to do that, then they would spawn inside your building, which you probably don't want. Yeah, Blue Raptor, hey, welcome, buddy. Oh, bummer. So I have to wait until whichever player put that down before I can move my base. All right, let's do this. I'm just going to do the following. Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Alright, yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, that's fine, I'm gonna build here anyways. So it's not that they claimed this spot, I claimed this spot, but I have to quite literally build around their beacon. Yeah, build a prison around it. Yeah, you're right, I could! Oh man, yeah, you're right, I could. Ooh, maybe that's what we could do. Yeah, we could build a box around it, which would because they would spawn inside here, and it would force them, to move their beacon. Oh shit, I'm dying! Oh, hold on, crap! Hold on, crap. I didn't realize I was dying. Hold on, I got distracted with building. 8? That's weird. 8? I can't heal for some reason? Hold on. Shit. Give me a sec. I guess I need a drink before I can heal. Alright, hydrate. Okay. Okay, there's that. And then 8. Oh yeah, so I guess if you're completely dehydrated, you can't just heal. Yeah, I'm critically injured. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my life bar. Whoops. I would not recommend that. Joel specifically used that example as griefing. Okay. Although, yeah. Alright, maybe once they respawn here and see that there's a whole base here, then yeah, maybe they'll move. Okay, so now... Alright, chat, help me remember to actually check my water level from time to time. I should have a sound command that says, like, just check your water! Whoops, wrong button. But, roasting Yoda about his ears. Yeah, I've seen some of those videos. Those were kind of fun. Okay, so now, if I go to change set, see, yeah, Caladan Palace walls. Ah, yeah, palace window, passageway, rounded wall, what's a rounded floor look like? Palace floor. Okay, so I guess I don't need that, but what I do...
I'm dandy. I just need...
water. Okay, here we go. Alright, so there is that. So let's rotate this guy. Okay, we're gonna make this kind of look like very palace-like, which hopefully will be nice looking. Okay, so let's rotate. Left alt. That's weird. How come I can't get this to rotate? Oh, there it goes. Alright, so I'll put that there. Yeah, some nice rounded walls. Oh, I guess if I use rounded walls... I guess I can't see out that direction. I guess I'll make a door here. Hold on. Outer face. So let's rotate that. Inner face. It's inner face. Okay, so let's see. Interface. That's a bookshelf. That's a window. It's kind of a window to nowhere, so probably don't need that right now. There we go. Building a wall. I have to be honest, I'm not the biggest base builder ever, but I do like some stuff. Building stuff. Okay, so there is that. So, okay, then we put another wall here. Ah, crap, I'm out of rocks. I like that. Although, yeah, again, in the Haga Basin area, stuff respawns very, very quickly, so that's nice. There we go. I like how I could just keep grabbing the rocks from that same location and build my base. Okay, so this is the Caladan structure. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why there's no door here. Maybe I have to, like, activate it or something. Oh, yeah, I think I have to right, I think I have to activate it before it creates an, like an air shield. Okay, and then we do this. So yeah, so this is the Caladan building set. You only got this, I think, from the deluxe edition of the game. Or the, premium edition, or whatever it's called. Yeah, there we go. And then let's do this. I can put, like, a window wall here. Alright, how are we looking? Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, yeah, so like I said, I put a window wall here, so I'll be able to see whenever that player moves their beacon. Delicious beacon. Yeah, so this is the Caladan building set. We'll be able to see it a little better. I kind of like it. It's almost like very Fortress-like. Is this game an MMO? Technically, no. It is a multiplayer online survival game, but it is not a massively multiplayer online survival game because there's a lot of segmentation for how the servers work. So, hey Grim, welcome. Yeah, the expensive edition. You're right. I forget. I think we get a flashlight eventually, don't we? They will likely never move that beacon now, but you can only have one respawn beacon, right? So, yeah, maybe. I don't know, I guess I had to change my entire base outlook because of one player beacon. Once you drop it, there's no reason to move it. Well, but wouldn't that mean if the player dies, they would respawn right there? Because I thought the whole point of respawn beacon is that's where your respawn is when you die. Once you build a vehicle, that is your respawn. Okay, so... But then, if that's the case, shouldn't that beacon go away? Game tells you if you drop another, it replaces the original. Well, yeah, that's the general idea. Look, I gotta be honest, man. I might enclose that in to give them the impression that they need to move. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let me chug some more squirty bits. Let's see. I've never dropped a second respawn beacon. Okay. I'm getting a little weird visual artifacting. Alright, getting my slurp on. Well this is... Hey, wait a minute. This is strange. So it says shelter and shields construct a door, but I've constructed a door, and it didn't count it as a door. So that's peculiar. Actually, let's see. Let's go into the build menu. Let's move. Let's see. I want to take this guy and move it right by the window. Lord. There we go. Yes. Oh, actually, probably can even move it a little bit more. Let's do this. Let's see. So we can move that. Yeah, as close as I can to the window. Yeah, there we go. Just kind of get it out of the way. I mean, I don't mind this. This should be enough space for... I mean, I'm gonna have to move bases anyway, so I think this should be enough. So why did this not count as a door? That's what I want to know. Yeah, it should have. Yeah, I guess this will dissolve over time, right? So, all right. Well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so let's do this now. Yeah, you know, building. I mean, like I said, I'm not a very astute builder, so I'm just kind of trying to figure this out as I go along. But let me see if I can get some more stuff here. I bet if that player sees this, they're probably gonna laugh because like, ha, that guy had to build around my beacon. Alright. Respawn beacons, bases, and vehicles can all act as a respawn point. Respawn beacons are useful because they won't get destroyed by sandstorms. Also, the Caladan doors are interior doors only. They don't count. Oh, they don't count for exterior doors. So yeah, a bit restrictive, I think. Yeah, I'm allergic to worms. Okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, the only count is interior doors. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's see. Demolish. Okay. Clump. Alright, so I built a door, damn it. Alright, blump. Okay, so I built 2 doors. Oh, hold on, I gotta continue the build. Yeah, the build system's a little weird, but it's not bad. I just gotta get used to it. You just have to confirm every piece that you build. Alright, construct a roof. Alright, so now, if I switch to the Caladan set, because I paid extra. Actually, I didn't pay anything. Let's see here. Wait a minute, Caladan doesn't have a specific roof? Can I use a floor as a roof? Oh, I guess I can. Although that kind of doesn't look right, does it? I don't know. I'm very confused. Let's see. Now, if I have, let's see. Yeah, if I have a rounded corner, I probably want the rounded roof. Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. I gotta make sure I aim this the right way. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, let's take a look outside. Okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, because it's obviously the roof, the rounded roof has to match the rounded corners. So let's continue on here. I think that's right. Yes, all my rounded corners, I'm gonna have to fix those. Oh yeah, see the chome stuff doesn't really match the other stuff. Am I weird, or did I do this wrong? Oh, I didn't put a rounded corner on this side. Whoops. What is that? I hear something. What's that beeping? Wait a minute. I hear beeping. I've got the melange, the spices in my snooter. Yeah, like someone said. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I messed this up. So let's go back to walls. Change set. Yeah, go back to walls. Yeah, I didn't do the rounded wall like I was supposed to. Okay, barp, barp. And then we go to build. I rotate. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. So now we go back to roof. And then there we go. I think I fixed it. Ta-da! I'm just doing all the rounded stuff first. Get those out of the way. And crap, I'm out of dutes again. Yeah, I just need to sit here and collect like 600 of these rock businesses. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I have to be honest, I bet they're gonna get complaints about that. They really should have added more to the Caladan set to where you could make a full base out of the Caladan set. Caladan set adds to the Atreides building kits, allowing you to create a festive interior in Atreides style. They're not meant to be exterior building pieces with the exception to the walls, methinks. Oh, okay, I see. Hi, great. Thank you, Gibby. Yeah, soon I'll have my own water generator and it'll be fantastic. Alright, here we go. Give a little gulp on here. And I think you can grow your own plants in this game. I think, maybe. Alright, there we go. Got all those pieces. Okay. Soon I will have light and it will be nice. Alright, sub thief. Okay. Alright, we're almost done here. Let's see. Okay, there is that. It's gonna get kind of dark in here, right? Let's see. Alright, now roof. Alright, so now I just need to fill in the gaps. Now have a nice little Atreides fortress. Just mocked mercilessly by Harkonnen interior decorators. Oh, come on! Damn it, I ran out of... Sorry, I know my camera's covering up kind of a lot, but yeah, I needed a little bit more rock stuff. Never fails. Such is my lot in life. Okay, looks like that one. Oh yeah, there we go. It literally just respawned. Yeah, I can tell stuff respawns very, very, very quickly. in the starting area. Alright, here we go. Just need to finish that roof. Here we go. Clunk. Okay, there it is. Now, yeah, I need to make a fuel-powered generator. Deposit fuel cells. Alright, so yeah, that's the next thing that we need. Okay. Utilities. Here it is. Fuel-powered generator. Okay, so let's see. Where are we going to stick this bad boy? Probably right up against the... Actually, let's stick it right here, right in this corner. Yeah, right in the kind of the front of the building. I do hope they have some kind of snapping system eventually. Alright, so let's power this guy. Let's see. Use... And I'm going to deposit
the
41.
Sub-Thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
I do.
And the best source out here is blood.
Blood.
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Ugh.
And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Unless you really have to, right. Okay, let's see. Alright, lighting. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's get some light. Snow globe. Or glow globe. Alright, so I do have some Atreides stuff. Wall lamp. Let's see. Takes 25 salvage metal. I guess that's not too bad. Can I? Alright, let's do dispenser lamp. Let's try a glow globe. Where? Oh. Wait, what? Where does this... Oh, it just floats in the air. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it just kind of floats in the air. Kind of makes placement a little difficult, to be honest. Because I can't quite see exactly where I'm placing it. Or hold on, let's try. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that kind of works. A little crooked, but that's alright. I don't know if I like that, though. Maybe just that one. And let's do this. We'll place some wall lights instead. Here we go. Put one. Let's see. Right about. Shmina. And right about. Smaga. Yeah, and then. I don't know. Yeah, just kind of right about there. Just to light up the place so it's not so dark in here. Ah, yes, it's looking kind of nice now. I'm not the worst guy ever. I mean, sometimes, but. Yeah, let's see. Put a little light back here. I guess the more lights you put in, the more energy you use, but I'm not worried about it for now. There we are. Okay. Yeah, alright. Not bad. Not bad. Well, it's a little dark in the corners, but that's okay. It's a little dark in the corners. Alright, yeah, kind of cozy lighting, if you will. Hey, James and Michelle, welcome. Is this James and or Michelle? So, missing a roof? Am I missing a roof? Oh, you're right, I am missing a roof. Whoops. Oh, thank you for catching that. Furniture, walls, decorations. We gotta change sets here. Roof. I gotta go poof on my roof. Thank you. Okay, cool. So, yeah, alright, so the ceilings... I mean, this is obviously not a, palatial fortress. It's got very low ceilings, but I can deal with that for right now. Let's do this. Change sets. Let's do storage containers. Fabricators, refineries. Yeah, here we go. The blood purifier. Yeah. All right, here we go. So let's see. Where can I stick this? I'm probably going to need 2 of them. So I will stick them on the back wall back here, if I can. Yeah, right about there. Oh, sounds like somebody's building very close to me. Basement blocked by another object. Oh, gotta go a little further to the side, I suppose. Who is that? Sounded like there was somebody building nearby. I guess maybe they're just checking things. Damn, beacon's still there. So, oh, James, Michelle's at work. Just got done working out. Got working out, bro. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Alright, there is that. Not enough materials. What do I need? Oh, dude, I used up my salvage metals pretty quick there. Ah, bummer. Okay, well, I guess I got one for now, so let's use this. I'm gonna dump my blood. Alright, here we go. Alright, there is that. Deposit blood. Okay, I think I accidentally just drank some blood by mistake, so that's on me. Alright, so, okay, eventually, yeah, so this blood is gonna get processed, and yeah, it's turning into water. And that, my friends, is the name of the game, more or less. Late night cuddling with the homies, exactly. So let's make it a little bit more light, if you don't mind. Actually, I kinda... Dang, yeah, dude, I chewed up my, oh, yeah, see, I did. I accidentally drank some blood, so that was a mistake. Okay. Yeah, let me, yeah, I guess I gotta go get some more water. Oh, who is this? Who is this? Oh, I can't see who it is. I could make a second floor if I run out of room. Happy Dune is finally out, but a bit sad about having to leave Space Invaders behind for a bit. Yeah, that's like me and in Hogwarts. I finally got around to starting Hogwarts Legacy, and I played about maybe 20 hours of it, and then, yeah. Okay, so my generator... let's see. Oh, interesting. I only have about an hour of power, so I gotta go either have to make, or I guess make or find more fuel cells? Alright, well, yeah, I guess I'll go do that. I guess I can make a small storage container. Let's do this. Yeah, I gotta put some stuff away. Alright, so let's put all my storage containers over here for now. Inventory. I am glad that they have a sorting system. By the way, your starting clothes can be sold. You get about $4 for them, if you care. But yeah, you actually can sell those. Yeah, I found a small vehicle fuel cell, but I need regular fuel cells. All right, research. Scavenger rags. I could try to make scavenger rags, or I could try to make a still suit, but I need to complete the first trial of Ackle. So why don't I do that? I'm gonna wait until... I guess I could try to go find some more enemies to kill and turn their blood into delicious water. What happens if you stop playing for a while? Do you lose your base, or can others destroy it while you're asleep? Players cannot destroy your base in Haga Basin. That's why the devs say you will constantly return to Haga Basin to go back to your base. You can build in the deep desert, but they said it's safer to build in Haga Basin. Actually, I might move this a little bit. Come on. Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, anyways, so yeah, let's do this. Placement is blocked by another object. I guess maybe I can't. I was hoping I could maybe move it a little closer to the wall there, but maybe I can't. Okay, but anyways, so when you have this thing, so I've got 52 minutes, if you find a bunch of fuel cells, I mean, you could power this thing for a week straight. So the power generator creates a force field around your hut to make sure that the damaging sands of Arrakis can't destroy your hut. But if you're, say, gone for 2 weeks, eventually your power generator is going to run out of power, right? And then you lose your force field, and then over time, your house will get damaged, and if it takes enough damage, it'll start, you know, basically despawning. So that's that. Since we don't PvP, we are going to have to play this out and see exactly what endgame brings. So they said if you want to avoid PvP, the best materials and of course spice and stuff, you need to go to the deep desert, which is a PvP zone. So you could try to sneak in there, grab some spice and materials, and then sneak out. But it is a full-time PvP arena. They did say that if you don't want to PvP at all, but still progress in the game, there's going to be a player market where you can buy stuff off of other players, just like the the auction house in World of Warcraft, if you're familiar, or like any MMO. So yeah, they said that there are opportunities to continue playing after like beginning to mid game, but it'll require that you have to earn Solara, the currency, a different way. Can we host our own server? Yes, you can host your own private server, but the private servers don't give you full admin rights just yet. They are private, but limited. So if you decide to jump on it right now, you only get access to, I think, being able to turn PvP on or off in Haga Basin, turning the sandstorms on or off, and then... God, what was there's a third thing I forget, but it's weird. You don't get full admin rights to it. Like I've run a DayZ server, I've run a Minecraft server, and yeah, you know, you have full admin rights. The private servers right now are limited private servers. Hate playing games that I will lose everything once I stop playing for a while, like waiting for other updates. Hate being a prisoner of the game. So Calm, you can have your own private server, but right now I don't know if there's a way to turn... Oh, it's taxes. That's right. You can turn taxes on and off, but you still need to keep your base powered. Until they offer fully customizable private servers, you're gonna be at the mercy of the mechanics of the game. That said, if you want to get a private server, I think it starts at $15 a month. So, yeah. Jay Grind says you can bank items permanently. Sure, but yeah, the concept, you build this giant fortress, but then you have to leave for 2 weeks or can't play for a couple weeks. You would lose everything, building-wise, so to speak. Okay, well, let me do this. Let me go, I need to go murder some dudes so I can get some more blood and some more materials and all sorts of things. There we go. Let's see, I'm recharging my health here. Let's do a little bit more if you don't mind. Okay, reloading. Alright, let's do this. I need to go find some jerks to kill. I guess putting it under outcropping was fun, but then I realized it makes it harder to build a second story, so... again, I think, what, Jay Grind, you mentioned that eventually you have to move to a new location anyways. Wait, so I can't host it on my own VPS then? I need to rent a server from them? Yes, they have 3 private server partners, X-Realm, G-Portal, and Nitrado, but again, they are not fully admin privileged servers, if that makes sense. How do you get extra ammo? Oh, it's you just craft it. Yeah, the light darts. You go to the research. You research the gun and the ammo, and then you can just simply make more ammo. Let's see. It requires salvage metal. You can power your base for 21 days. After that, it takes about a week to degrade, so you have 1 month. That's not bad. I'd say that's fair. So yeah, so Calm, if you're willing to pay $15 a month, then you know you can have your own private server and. But, again, you just won't have true admin rights to all of it, which is a bit unfortunate. I literally hit her in the head with my grenade. That was awesome. It bounced off her head. This is kind of hard to see, but yeah, it literally bounced off her head, so that was awesome. Are we going to desanguinate this lady? Okay, there we go. Let's see. I guess I already looted that too recently. Okay, so yeah, we gotta I gotta find some more desert jerks to kill. If that guy already probably just ran through here. So yeah, so these things right here, these are the fuel cells. Yeah. Oh no, that's salvage metal. Yeah, but there are fuel cells around, and you pick those up, and that's how you keep your base powered. I don't know if we're gonna be able to craft those or not. I hope we can. Alright, here we go. Alley-oop. Alright, sucks to be that guy, and we're gonna slurp some blood out of him. Yeah, so pretty much Haga Basin is like 95% PvE. But what was it? Yeah, I don't know if I ever got there, but I guess there was some kind of area of Haga Basin that technically can be PvP. Do you remember what that is, Jay Grind? Calm says that's kind of disappointing. Hey, this is day 0. I mean, the game hasn't even technically launched yet. This is the early access period, but this is day 0. So just remember, you know, just that this is just how it's starting off. Hopefully, if you're willing to wait, then they will probably offer full admin right private servers. Oh, the shipwrecks are PvP. Oh. All of them except the first one. Okay, because I remember when we went to the first one, and yeah. Okay. Alright, so you gotta get some more building materials while I'm at it here.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
After all this time, I am surprised you have not been demoted from Captain Richard to Private Richard.
I was Ensign Richard for a little while. I did have, when I was playing SC, Star Citizen, I had an Ensign Richard account where I would start from the scratch, you know, it was just a starter account and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. But on Twitch, yeah, I guess I'll be Captain Richard for a while. To be fair, I have been a streamer for over 10 years now, so that's something to consider. Delicately, lightly, gently. Okay, I think I got enough extra salvage metal. I can build a couple more things. I just need to get to the point in the, you know, not tutorial, but the instructions to where I can I could do the little quest chain thing for the, like, man, that stuff respawn. It almost feels like its stuff is respawning even faster than it respawned in beta. I might be wrong about that, but it just feels that way. Okay, let's see. Where is my house? It's funny, the loot is respawning faster than the enemies are so... Right. Okay, so when I get back... Yeah, this is, like I said, I just started playing about an hour and a half ago, and so, yeah, just kind of starting off with the very, very, very basics. Moonwolf asks, chat, is this game good? I think so. Again, today's the early access period. You can only play this game right now if you get either the deluxe or premium edition of the game. Courtesy of Funcom, they are basically sponsored streams and stuff, so I got a free copy of the game. And, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we did a sponsored co-stream of their launch event, and yes, kind of doing some stuff right now. Alright, okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna put a, well, I guess, yeah. Alright, number 6. Let's go to change set here. Let's see, utilities. Yeah, some storage containers. Okay, can I put it up? Yeah, I really wish they did have a better snapping system for the game. That would be nice. Okay, valid position. Alright, here we go. Just kind of, yeah. See if I can get this right. Because I wish it, like, there was a grid that you could snap to so I could, you know, put these just perfectly aligned. Okay, base management. Don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, there is that. Alright, 4 containers should be good for now. I guess I could just go ahead and make a 5th one. Alrighty, so let's do this. And what's nice is if your containers... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, if your containers are not close enough to certain things, they won't actually... I'll have to make sure that these are close enough to the fabricator. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 1,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor. But I've already done that. Azir joined the guild, and Falaranar joined the guild, and Cal joined the guild. Ah, yeah, looks like our guild is growing. Now, again, we can only have 32 members per guild, so that's honestly kind of small. I hope they jack it up to 50. What's the price difference? The core game is $50, the deluxe edition is $70, and the ultimate edition is $90. So yeah, 50, 70, and 90. So it's an extra $40, and the $40 one gives you, I think it was at the soundtrack. You get an extra building set. You get some extra, you know, cosmetic goodies, and then of course you get the Head Start access. Yummy, yummy blood. All right, let's do this. Speaking of blood. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. So here we go, and deposit blood, and more blood. Yeah. So check it out. So now I can. Well, I should be able to extract... Oh, yeah, here we go. I can drink. Here we go. So let's drink a little bit. Oh. Ah, there it is. Look at me go. That, my friends, is how you stay hydrated here on Arrakis. So I'll just let that fill up. Okay, good. So now, yeah, I gotta go kill more scavengers as part of the story of the game. Let's see, make sure my gun's ready to go. Yeah, how do I type in guild chat? Oh, channel proximity... How do I... Haga Basin Party Guild. Okay, welcome, Sand Fiends. Or Sand Friends, I mean. So... Oh, my character's hidden. Oh, yeah, because I have streamer mode enabled. Whoops. Alright. That's interesting. I wonder if there's a way I can change it where it doesn't mask it for people in the guild. Let's see. Tangia approval? Sure, why not? How bad could this get? Alright, approve. There we go.
Here, we have streamer Captain Richard being the weirdo he normally is while surviving the sand dunes of Dune Awakening.
Now that actually like, kind of looks like Dune. If you've seen Dune in chat, he's a guy who actually is German, lives in Germany. That actually kind of looks like Dune. That's surprising. Oh, we see your guild name in chat? Oh, okay. That's strange. Wonder I can't see my own name. Okay, Jay Grant says, I've made 2 guild bases accessible. They are near the first 2 trade posts. Ah, well, there you go. So if you're looking for a place to consort with your fellow folks, there you go. Yeah, looks like someone's been here already. I need to make a still suit. Looks like, yeah, whoever... Oh, whatever happened here, I think we missed it. Okay. Ready, reload. Alright, so very dangerous, but I'm gonna try to go across open sand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Boy, that's... Run away, run away! Hold on, let's see. Whoop. Okay, there we go. We located a dude. Take their loot, and then we're gonna desanguinate them. Yeah, we slurped some business out of them. I just slurped that guy something fierce. Alright, so I picked up fuel cells. You can enter my base if you need to shelter just east of Griffin's Reach trade post. Alrighty, yeah, it sounds like teamwork makes the dream work already. Okay, so I've got 523 Solari already. Alright, fuel cells. Yeah, these fuel cells are not hard to find, thankfully. Ugh, worms. We got worms everywhere. Did I see you reacting to the No Man's Sky update recently? Are you excited about it? Moonwolf, I streamed it yesterday. Yeah, it was called, it's called No Man's Sky Beacon. It's mostly a settlement gameplay update, but you know, it's, I mean, better that there's an update than not. But, yeah, it was largely centered around a specifically settlement gameplay. So we did do some stuff. One of the things that was a bit disappointing, oh, here we go. One of the things that was a bit disappointing was that they only allow you to upgrade one building at a time. Oops, try to hit that. Ow. Yeah, so that was, yeah, it'd be nice if they would let you upgrade maybe like 2 or 3 buildings at a time, but I guess you could argue that's like, okay, they only have 1 construction crew, so they can only update 1 thing at a time. I'll have to get a leader John, so that way I can walk around with some water. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I could possibly squeeze a 2nd floor on here. Like I said, I'm probably gonna move bases anyways, so I shouldn't worry about it. Yeah, but it was okay. It had a couple bugs, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, thank you, Evie, for the fun weirdness. Okay, let's go ahead and use this guy. Yeah, we're depositing more delicious blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go, chat. I think we have a cutscene coming in.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay, well, experienced a spice dream. Yeah, the dream was me dreaming of the Spice Girls. Okay, alright. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Okay, we can do that. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Akal. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Okay, alright, before we do that, let me put a few things away. Oh, let's go to the generator. So I got the generator here, and I'm going to deposit all my fuel cells. And so, let's see. Now... Oh, is this... So how does this work? So I've got 102 fuel cells, but it says unit uptime is 34 minutes. So... Oh, here we go. Total uptime. Oh, yeah. So my total uptime is 4 days, 6 hours, and 34 minutes. So I was about to say, because that's a lot of fuel cells for just 34 minutes. So yeah, I can leave the space here unattended for 4 days, 6 hours, and 34 minutes, and it'll be fine. But after that... Oh, Doan, did you see... I don't know if you agree with me, Doan, but Evie sent this, and I thought this kind of looked more like you than me.
Here we have streamer Captain Richard being the weirdo he normally is while surviving the sand dunes of Dune Awakening.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little bit more like you. Oh man, Posh Spice was my girl. I was kind of... I liked Slutty Spice, whichever one that one. I think the redhead. Wait or buy? That's the question of the day. Yeah, Don says that is me. WT. I know, man. You should screen cap this and show it to Akiri. Hey Steven. Yeah, it's Happy Dune Day. Yes, Slutty Spice. Yeah, you know she didn't do porn, but she did like I guess like British Playboy or whatever it was. So there were you know, back when they were popular, the internet wasn't as huge as it is now. But yeah, there's a a large variety of photos of her in her pre-Spice Girls days where she was not shy, I guess you could say. But anyways. Yeah, hey, Steven, hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if you're a big Dune fan, but yeah, this is Dune Awakening. Today is the early access head start if you got one of the more premium versions of the game. Some Nostra says sporty or scary. I was interested to find out, I guess it was just a couple years ago, that Sporty Spice was the best singer in the group. Like, they actually had, I saw this comparison video where, you know, you just go down these YouTube rabbit holes, and then they had examples of each individual lady singing, and it turned out, yeah, I guess it was widely considered that Sporty Spice had the best singing voice, and Posh Spice actually had the least singing ability. And then of like varying grades, and then, you know, Awesome Spice and the Crepuscular Spice, and she was my favorite too. Yeah, you know, Spicy Spice. Yeah, we should. If only we could play DMCA music here, you know, just play Spice Girls all day. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want, Jay Grind, is more spice melange. No, but I'm a fan of Funcom's games, so I'll be interested to get into this eventually. Yeah. I mean, I played a couple beta weekends and it was fun. Posh was just there to bag at David Beckham. Well, I mean, gosh, that guy's what, like a billionaire now or something? So, all right, yeah. So, okay, my generator's good for 4 days. I don't have to worry about that for the rest of today, at least. Okay, my blood purifier is pumping. So why don't we do this? I am going to take a big drink of water. I wonder if I can build a fabricator. A flabricator. Let's see if I can build one of those yet. If I can, I might try to make one of the better... I guess I could make a still suit. Yeah, I guess I'll just go here in my chump armor, I guess you could say. And yeah, let's see if we can follow your inner sight. My inner shite. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I guess I don't need to put a waypoint marker because it's already there. Objective, personal marker. Well, it's there. All right. Well, off I go into the great beyond. I've got plenty of water on me. The question is, will I die on the way there? I hope not. Yeah, by the way, speaking of Stack Up, check out Stack Up if you're interested in supporting a non-profit charity that supports both active duty, military, and veterans, and everything in between. Consider Stack Up. They do, I guess you'd say, soldier and veteran support through the power of gaming, including PTSD counseling and suicide prevention. So yeah, go check out Stack Up. They are a non-profit, registered non-profit, so all of your donations are tax deductible, if that helps. Alrighty, but yeah. So Steven, I played this a couple of beta weekends. J-Grind in chat, he played over 200 hours in beta, closed beta, in secret. I guess you could tell people that now, J-Grind. Oh, I guess I just did. Man, look at all this loot people just leave behind. Terrible. Alright, so yeah, I gotta go see some sandy visions of weirdness and hope I don't die in the process. Yeah, I probably have some skill points to spend as well, so I should probably do that. Here we go. Woohoo! Yeah, Soldier gets the Shigawire Claw, which is a grappling hook. Which is kind of nice. Yep. Woo! Yeah, I took a little bit of a hit there. So yeah, again, if you're going to travel long distances, better to travel at night. Of course, the worms never sleep. There's a DMCA free radio station in-game, Imperium Classics 24/7. Ooh, I hope, I'm in streamer modes, so hopefully some of that can still be played. Oh, none played almost 500 hours? Gosh. That's a lot. Okay, so... yeah, this is where you have to be careful for. Make sure I'm at full stamina. Okay, run! Uh-oh. Okay, last thing I want to do is get eaten, of course. Yeah, and so I got to talk to the devs in person as part of a press reveal where it wasn't exposed to the public just yet, and they said that their goal was to make the game fun, but unfortunately, you know the Dune walk where it's like, ugh, you know, walk without rhythm, you know, that sort of thing. They tried to incorporate it into the game, and they said it just kind of wasn't really fun to play, so... I got into the beta just before KCD 2 came out. Honestly, chose to play Dune some days. Yeah, and I know how much you like Kingdom Come. Yeah, J-Grind did the grind to endgame twice. That is spectacular. Okay, sun's coming out, so eventually I'm gonna have to, you know, find cover if I can. Some scrap metal on it. Oh, here comes the sun. Oh, the burning, crispy sun. Some more fuel cells. Okay, alright, yeah, there it is. The sun's out. Yeah, I'm starting to get cooked. Yeah, I gotta stick to the shade if I can. Alright, I'm almost at the intended location, so we should be okay there. Okay, so it looks like we have to go up a bit. Yeah, the Shigawire Claw is kind of nice for opening gameplay. Kind of helps you get around a little quicker. Ah, here it is. I've followed my inner shite. Jacob Tate says, debating on getting this. I will say that the beginning of the game is not terribly challenging. It's fun to play through and kind of get started and that sort of thing, but it's not terribly challenging. So if you if you get it, start playing, you're like, oh, this feels kind of boring. Just know that it gets better later. So you just have to be patient with it. Because it does, again, if you're curious if you really should buy it based on mid to late game content, go look up a video called Dune Awakening Beyond the Beta, and that will show you some glimpses of mid to end game content to help you make up your mind. So I was, like I said, I was kind of like, man, you know, this seems kind of simplistic, to be honest. And then I saw that, and I was like, okay, all right, so it really does get a lot beefier once you get to mid-game and beyond. Here comes the sun, do-do-do death. Also, as I'm traveling down here, don't forget there are Twitch drops that you're collecting right now. They are custom building items. I guess, I don't know if these are going to go live today, because I tried to find them today and they weren't live just yet. So I'm guessing they might go live after the game officially launches. Maybe, maybe not. But I don't know. I tried to look for it and I couldn't find it. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, the sleeper has awakened another person. It's almost exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, so Jacob Tate, if you want to see mid to late game, just not a spoiler or huge spoiler stuff, but kind of a sneak peek. It's about a, what, hour and a half long video. You can watch the full rundown from the devs. All right, here it is, chat. We're going to inhale the spice. Alrighty, alright, let's do this. The game is, for me, it's running a little bit better than it did during beta, so that's nice. Some of the cutscenes and things were kind of choppy for me, but it looks like they've alleviated those, so that's good. Doing? Yeah, there's apparently these spice trials.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Yes. Feeling spicier, Cap? I think so.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat.
That's a
and
lot.
The words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Yeah, it's running great for me. Had to do the hotfix update for the NVIDIA driver, but it works. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I tried to update my driver today, but the newest one I could find was from May 19th. So I'm not sure what that's all about. Yeah, the vengeful eye of the sun. We're gonna get our scooch on here. Yeah, I've already done this a couple times, so kind of know what to expect. So if I die, that's on me.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Home. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just kind of a little timing puzzle here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Getting a little extra crispy.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj.
Hajj.
Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, side quest. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, I didn't. So it seems to be running okay for me. More or less. Whoop, 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 whoop. Getting a little bit of visual stuttering, but that's okay. Let's see. Oop, almost fell.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Fearful thing.
Did not God give us the burning sun to defy?
They did.
Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
To suffering. Oh, that's the wrong way. I don't want to go that way. Spice Jam instead of Space Jam. I guess that's a representation of the sun, the burning sun. There we go.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Not me, that's for sure.
Those who suffer.
Okay.
Remember Harmon.
Harman, strappy strap. Alright, I think we made it to the end here.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
Certainly.
Who is it that thinks?
I don't know, maybe Twitch chat? I don't know, sometimes I'm wondering. Let's see here.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Beelzebub. Alright, I have to awaken. Awaken the creepers. Okay, I'm going back to the hidden world, hidden server, which is simply Limbo. Siege Nadir, or Nadir, however it's pronounced. Putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. The spice must flow. There we go, kind of a spice hangover. It's like when you're doing too much blow at the party and you're like, crouching server, hidden siege, yes. Oh, hey look, my jacket's got a little spiky bits.
Still there, off-worlder?
I am.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit.
Alright, I'm
Take
still...
what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
They might. Depends. Alright, I'm still in need of a still suit. I was hoping the sun would have gone down while I was getting high as a kite in there, but I guess not. There we go. Let's make a run for it. Alright, so I might already have enough, let's see, hold on. Let's see, willkommen. Let's see, something like that. Wait. Hidden, oh crap, I didn't type in guild chat. That's my mistake. Alright, so, let's see, yeah, lots of houses. Alright, so I have to, oh man, look at the scorching desert. The scorching desert. Okay, man, is it hot out here or is it just me? Alright, so yeah, I have to run all the way back, but now it'd probably not be the best time to do so. Okay, just took the plunge, it's downloading now. If I hate it, I'm totally 100% blaming the captain here. I think you'll like it, man. It's, I had a lot of fun playing this over the beta weekends. And even though I'm kind of playing the same content over again, actually, that it literally doesn't bother me at all. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be kind of a rough run, so to speak. I need to move my respawn bacon. Okay. Actually, it looks like I got some fuel cells. Some stool cells. There we go. Alright, oh, my backpack is full. Crap wagons. Let's go to inventory. Oh, yeah, you have a space capacity and a weight capacity, I believe. And yeah, my capacity is at max, right, because I've got copper and granite and plant fiber on me. So I'm going to have to hopefully trade some stuff here in a bit. Yeah, it's nice to make it where you can kind of feel more immersed without the UI. Oh, there it is! The worm! Wait, if the worm is there, maybe I can make a run for it now? Maybe? There it is. Num 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 num. That is really cool, though. You know, it's just like something out of the movies. Once you get an ornithopter, the game totally changes. Yeah, you can fly to the creepy, deepy desert. Okay, micro sandwich fabric. I think I already have micro sandwich fabric. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I got about 750 meters to go. Yeah, again, you just have to be careful crossing the open desert because it could get very bad very quickly. The worm won't find your goodies if they're in your prison purse. Well, that's the whole thing. I guess the only way to completely... Oh, yeah, it looks like there are players over there. The only way to completely lose your all of your items is to get eaten by a worm. Otherwise, oh, Matt Radio joined. That's good. Oh, that guy had the Sardaukar armor. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess the premium edition has Sardaukar armor. Yeah, I wonder if I can hide here for a second, then we could look up the... when we get back to my base, we'll look up what the different editions have. See, it's like I'm running across the desert, but I'm running in the shadow of a mountain. So, yeah, look at that. So it's kind of a protective shadow. I like it. All right, 500 meters in closing. Ornithopter, yes. Yeah, you have some custom gear options. Yeah, so once I make a still suit, I should be able to make it look like the still suit from the movies. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was you. Okay, interesting. Yeah, running around. Did you make yourself a base yet? You can also use all your gear in the deep desert if the Lands Red votes for full PvP that week. Oh, good. I got some skill points and intel points I need to use, but I like to make sure I'm in the safety of my own base before I do that. So let's do this. Hold on. Woohoo! There we go. Yeah, like that Shigawire claw is nice for getting around quickly. There's also I guess, what's that thing that allows you to jump off of bridges and stuff? I can't remember. Alright, let's see. If I'm not mistaken, my base should be on the other side of this wall. To the window, to the walls. I drink the blood and huff the spice. Oh yeah, okay, so I'm not far behind you, Avalanche. Yeah, it really is a shame that, yeah, they didn't make outer walls for that Caladan set, or whatever it's called. The Catamaran set. Okay, so, let's see. I just need 6 micro fabrics. And I have 18, so perfect. Alright, let me dump my inventory. Let's see. Solari. Oh, that's interesting. Solari doesn't have a weight value. That's nice. Okay, so let's do this. I'll put building materials in here. So, copper. I'll have to, chat, help me remember to not forget to bring some copper with me, because there's a mission you can beat really, really quickly once you get to the trade outpost if you have copper already. And all spready. Alright, clunk. Okay, moisture sealed cave. Gather an EMF generator. Do you already have one of those? Yeah, here we go. Alright, so yeah, there we go. We kind of beat them a little ahead of time. Salvage metal, harvest plants, mine copper ore. Game, I'm way ahead of you. Again, I already played beta. So let's see. Alright, here's this. Clunk. And then... oh, whoops, wrong way. Herp, barf. Herp, barf. And herp, barf. Okay, so we did that. Oh, plant fibers. I can't forget the plant fiber. Flunk. Right, there's that, so we just put these right back in there. Let's see. Alright, scant fiber. Okay, so we're just kind of going through the kind of the list of things you need to do. New schematics unlocked. Okay, return your base, drink water from the blood purifier, research the fabricator, construct or interact with the fabricator. Alright, the fabricator, I can do that. Hopefully these walls are close enough to the fabricator that it'll pull from the boxes automatically. Okay, so I'll take, that's building materials. This is where I'll put, you know, valuables, I guess you could call it. Vehicle fuel cells. I guess I'll put those in there for now as well. Fuel cells. Here's a question, Jade Grind. If I pack up this power generator, you know, move my base, if it has fuel cells in it, do the fuel cells get lost? Yeah, sure, Glacier. Yeah, I just remember I have some on me as well. Are there classes in this game? Yes, but technically you can ultimately be any class you want. You can start off as the if you run a lady character, you can run as the Bene Gesserit or Gesserit, however it's pronounced. There's Trooper, there's Mentat, and then I think there's Nude Model, something along those lines. Oh, take the cells out. Some stuff will be lost, some won't. Ah, okay, I see. All right, let's just go ahead and deposit these. All right, so yeah, 5 days, 18 hours. Yeah, it seems like they're being pretty generous about it. All right, drink water from the water dude. Okay. Okay, let's take a little drink here. Oh. All right, research the fabricator. That's the wrong button. All right, so let's see. Blood purifier, scavenger rags. I've got 10 intel. I guess I'll go ahead and research that. Confirm. Here it is. Fabricator. Research that. Confirm. Okay, we've got a couple weapons. Short blades, the Kinjal. I've got 7. Yeah, let's do this. Research the refinery. Research the small ore refinery. Confirm. And then surveying kit. All right, I'm gonna have just enough research to or intel to unlock all this stuff. And one more. Okay, cool. All right, we did it. So, meow. Let's see. Passive suspensor belt. Yeah, this I want this guy. Those are kind of fun. So I'm going to need 5 more intel to research the passive suspensor belt that allows you to, you know, jump off a cliff without taking damage. And then the sand bike. Yeah, so we can finally zip around here a little faster. I think I might try to make all this stuff before I do much of anything else. Okay, the fabricator. Let's see if we can make one of those guys. Power pack, schematics. Oh, I guess that's in the build menu. Sorry, I was thinking of research menu. Or, all right. Let's do this. Utilities. So that is the fuel power generator. Here we go. Fabricator. Let's make one of these guys. 75 metal, which I got. Like I said, hopefully this is close enough to those boxes right there that'll automatically pull from it. Actually, I'm kind of discovering that I might not like the curved corners as much as I thought I would. Okay, so we're gonna run 2 fabricators so I can craft multiple things at a time.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. Yeah. State of the badass art.
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration.
Oh no. Oh no, chat, look, oh the ceiling is too low. Oh gosh, yeah, the ceiling's too low. I can't make a second fabricator. Crap. Alright, here we go. Yeah, oh god, yeah, these Caladan or whatever, the ceilings, yeah, they go down a little bit, so I can't put I have to put it over here. Oh, that's annoying. Crap. Figure something like that would happen. Alright, let's do this. Change sets, lighting, let's do a couple more lights. Yeah, I'm gonna put some lights by these doors. There we go, so it's a little lighter in here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's put some lights by the doors so it's not so creepy dark in here. Keepy dark. So lets me know where the doors are. It's like almost like emergency lighting. Okay. Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. I got some noisy neighbors upstairs, apparently. Okay, scavenger still suit. All right, let's do it. So we'll make the hat. Craft. Body. Craft. Gloves. Craft. And the boots. Craft. Okay, yeah, so if I had 2 fabricators, I could do this twice as quickly, but it is what it is. Thank you, Desmatic. Appreciate the 30 months, buddy. Yeah, the sleepy Richard has awakened. So... Okay, so it's so just as a pro tip, these containers, any storage container, the fabricator can pull from storage containers, which is great, but it has to be close enough to be able to pull from them. And we did this one thing where we built a fabricator, and their storage containers were on like the other side, like over here, for instance. And yeah, it wouldn't pull from them because they were too far away. So there is a proximity to it. Hey, Ranik, welcome. Yeah, I'm enjoying Dune. We're still kind of playing the same content that I played during beta, so nothing too terribly crazy just yet. Yeah, coffered ceilings. Yeah, these damn ceilings. So these ceilings, you really have to make a room that's double high in order to use these ceilings, more or less. Okay, well that actually went pretty quick, so that's fine. All right. Yeah. All right, so we go to my inventory. Alright, so there it is.
Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. Alright, so I gotta refine some copper ore. Let's see. Okay, I guess we'll put that, because I might have to change the roof in here so I could get a fabricator. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back to the build menu and change sets here. Utilities, fabricators, refiners, chemical refiner, and small ore. Alright, here we go. Let's grab this guy. Okay, let's rotate it. Yeah, like I said, it'd be nice if they had a grid system. Yep, there it is right there. And we'll put that guy right about... Shma. Okay, so we're gonna use it. Make some copper ingots. I'm just gonna make... I guess we'll craft... I'll probably need like 10 of these, so I'm gonna make 10. And this should go pretty quick. Yeah, so again, it's pulling, it's close enough to pull directly from these boxes. The other way around that is just to simply put a storage container right by the fabricator, and then there you go, problem solved. I noticed there are drops for this game. I signed in on Steam for it, and it tells me I have to own the game to access my account. Can I still claim the drops for later? Yes, you can. You can claim the drops on Twitch. The drops for this, oops, wrong button. The drops program runs to the 24th, so just make sure that you've got them claimed by the 24th, and hopefully maybe pick up the game by the 24th as well. So, yeah, so it's some custom building materials if you want to kind of stand out a little bit more. To the fabricator, that's right. Okay, let's see. Fabricate the survey probe launcher and a survey probe. Okay, let's take a look here. Alright, so we got those copper ingots. Not bad. What's that beeping sound? Somebody else just launched one of those scanner doots. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. So back to the fabricator. We need to make the... Oh no, I think I have to research it. Or no, I guess I already did have a research. That's good. Okay, craft one of those, and then craft one of those. I might make a second one so I can use another one later. Yeah, so like I said, just to speed things up, I'd like to have two fabricators side by side, but yeah, stupid ceilings, I couldn't put them side by side. Why have one 3D printer when you can have two 3D printers? Let's see, did that guy ever... Did that guy ever move his spawn beacon? Respawn beacon? No, it's still there. Yeah, I lost... I had to build around this guy's spawn beacon, which is annoying. Doing? Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, take.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Alright, here we go. So yeah, I gotta get high is what this guy is saying. Alright, so we're gonna try, let's hope this one is tall enough. Yeah, Shiguire Claw does make getting on top of mountains a lot faster, as you can probably imagine. Let's see. Can I hit? Yeah, plus it's like, even if it's like a sheer mountain face, it'll at least, you know, catapult you up to the side of it so you can save some stamina while climbing. Oh, running out of stamina. Some scramina. Oh, alright, stamina's low, and we're good. I don't know, Chad. This might not be tall enough. Yeah, let's see. Okay, can I use this? Climb to high ground and fire a survey probe. Okay. Man, I don't think this is going to be high enough. Yeah, I think you have to get higher than this for it to count. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it is high enough. Oh, there it goes, scanning the area.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Uh-oh, sandstorm. I have to get a sound clip. Every time a sandstorm comes in, it'll play like the, you know, the sound clip from Darude's sandstorm.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Woo! Chad, did you see that? I almost fell to my death. Hold on. Hold on. That's weird. Damn it. Shit. And... oh, I'm very injured. Very injured. Self-revive. Okay, self-revive.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, cool. Trade posts. Okay, chat. So yeah, I definitely fell too far, but how did I self-revive? Yeah, how did I self-revive? Is that something? Do you get like one self-revive per day? Yeah, it was just a flesh wound. That's why. Yeah. See, Ragnar Roasted knows what I'm talking about. The. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I got a little banged up there. There again, if I can unlock the suspensor belt, then I'll be able to jump off of higher things. Wanna get high? When you're down, hold F to self-revive. Yeah, so but what's the mechanic behind that? Because yeah, so what is there, what's the, I don't know, idea behind the mechanic? I don't know, I mean, I'm glad you could self-revive. It makes it, you don't have to walk forever. Alright, so trade post, yeah, I'm gonna sell all this stuff. It's just a last chance function. Okay, so I guess that's something built into the game? I mean, not that I'm complaining, I actually think that's nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, wait, God, I have to. No, Jagred, I don't know if Matt or Jagred, can you put a note in the stream notes that I have to take a snippet of the Darude sounds? I can play just a snippet legally, but yeah, every time there's a sandstorm, oh, here's the sandstorm. Woo! Yeah, so chat, yeah, you lose life very, very quickly in a sandstorm. I mean, it kills you in about 5-10 seconds, something like that. Alright, well, let's go to the research menu, see if I can research that super bike. Oh no, I don't have enough intel. Oh, bummer. Oh man, dang. I got the gun. Oh no, Chet. I made the scavenger suit. I spent my money on weapons instead of the bike. Oh, I should have did the bike first. Because that's a long jog over there, man. The customization tab is where you can access the Dune, or the Deluxe and Ultimate Edition variants of the armors. Okay, cool. Let's see. Customization. Let's see. Scavenger skill suit. Let's see. Okay, oh yeah, so Dune 2021 still suit. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, we can make it look like, let's see, swatches. Alright, we'll check the swatches here in a second. So this is how it's supposed to look, but this is how you can make it look from the movie. Okay. So, yeah. I kind of gotta be honest, I kind of like the original, or the in-game one a little better. Hold on, let's take a look here. Let's see. Equipped, gloves. Okay, so yeah, we're going with the full movie set here. So that's the still suit boots. So this is the way this suit looked in the movie. Yeah, so that's the movie look. Oh, but I don't have a cape now. Hold on. Let's see. So if I do... Yeah, this one I got kind of like this like cape kind of thing. I don't know. I gotta be honest. I kind of like the the main game one. Let me try this. Maybe if I switch to this hat with this outfit, maybe? I don't know, chat, what do you think? You think that looks better? I gotta be honest, I kind of like the other set better. Now I know to make the bike first. Yeah, dude, because that's a long hike over there. So one thing I'm worried about this game, it states that this is an MMO. It's not an MMO. They clarified that maybe like a month ago or a while ago that they no longer call the game an MMO. It's a multiplayer online survival game. Tried the Moroccan desert look. I don't think I have that one yet. Lisan al Gaib. Yeah, so gotta get a sound. I don't know. Yeah, I have to be honest. I think I kind of like... No, I could do the Sardaukar set. Of course, then a lot of people probably think I'm a bad guy. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I can... Yeah, all right, chat. What do you think about this? Yeah, I can dress up like a Sardaukar, and it counts as a still suit. And this is just a cosmetic. It doesn't change any of the stats or anything. But, yeah, it looks like, yeah, there's heavy armor, Dune Man armor, social Mala stuff. Radiation suit. Okay. I guess I could dress up in this outfit for a while. Like I said, I got the Ultimate Edition courtesy of Funcom. Lisan al Gaib. What's with the flat crotch? Yeah, I'm hung like a Ken doll. So, old micro dong. Okay, let's check the... I guess I can check the color swatches. Oh, let's go back to the original one. Kind of like the original one, but I might change the colors a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. And change back to the normal, just the regular, you know, because I mean, I gotta be honest, I kind of like the way this looks. But let's see if we can change the colors a smidge. Yeah, just so I kind of... Yeah, kind of like that a little bit. Alright, so we'll stick with a standard outfit, but we'll change it to Sunset Dye Global Swatch. Chom, Mala, and Sunset Dye. Yeah, I kind of like the sound of that. Alright, here we go. Sunset Dye. Oh, I guess... did that change my whole outfit already? Okay. Yeah, what do you think about that? So yeah, so at least I'll look a little different from all the other new players running around Haga Basin. Yeah, I have to be honest, I kind of like that look a little better. Hey Richard, I'm counting on you to tell me whether this is worth buying or not. Well, Tarmon, again, just as a clarifier, I did actually receive a review copy of the game, courtesy of Funcom, who sponsored the channel for the game. But yeah, I mean, if you like Dune stuff, I mean, I had the benefit of having read some of the books. I read Dune probably like 3 or 4 times. I've seen all of the movies. I saw the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries. I've played some of the previous Dune games, and so I'm very familiar with the universe. So I guess my slight fandom, my casual fandom of the Dune universe makes this enjoyable for me. If you're coming into this completely blind, knowing nothing about Dune, I still think it could be fun if you like survival games. Whereas most games are all about, oh, you're freezing to death, or you're starving, whatever. This game, it's water and being burned alive by the sun. So yeah, no shrinkage. I have no excuse. Okay, dang, is there anything... Alright, so is there anything I can do to go up 2 levels so that way... map... Yeah, so here's the map. Sandstorm just rolled through. Yeah, so there's... Yeah, this is the first... So this is Haga Basin, though. This is like the starting Haga Basin area. So yeah, we gotta get to the Vermilius Gap. But yeah, I definitely need a sand bike for that. The question is there anything I could do to make... just get a little... Oh, there's a worm right there. Checkpoint. Let's see, set waypoint? And then remove marker. Yeah, is there anything I could do to get 2 more intel levels? What's with Funcom and Sandstorms? Well, that's definitely an Arrakis thing. But, yeah, chat, I need 2 intel so I can build the bike so I don't have to run all the way over there. Oh, God, I spent all my intel points before I realized, oh, yeah, I gotta make the sand bike. Go storm a fort? You mean like one of the dungeons and things? Yeah, I'm playing along with the, kind of like the tutorial still, so... Alright, well, I guess I don't have a choice. Yeah, I used up all my intel making weapons and stuff when I shouldn't have. Alright, well, I guess while I'm here... I need mechanical parts and plasteel microflora fiber. So I can't... yeah, I made these. And I can't even make it yet. One of the town-looking markers, not the full-on dungeons. Okay. Well... I'll probably get there eventually anyway, so... Alright, let's just do this. I'm gonna take a big drink of water, then I got a little bit of a hike ahead of me. Okay, I feel sated. Alright, so now... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I like this outfit. It's the standard outfit, but it's colorized. Okay, alright, let's do it. So, yeah, I got a... hidden character, author... Okay, so that's, I guess, a guild base. Where is the trading hub? Yeah, dude, Griffin's research trade post. That is a long hike. Damn it! God, I wish I'd made the car first. All right, well, I don't have a choice now. I gotta do what I gotta do. Let's see. Yeah, one of the things, hollow arches. Yeah, so it looks like there's 1 intel there. There's plasteel and microflora. Yeah, exactly. So I could go here, the scrape. I mean, I guess I could try to go over here. Yeah, see if I can get maybe 2 intel. Yeah, you're right. I guess I could. I mean, it's still kind of a hike, though. Yeah, because then I'd have to do this one and do this one, then come all the way back to make it, and then... Yeah, I guess I could do that. I could try to... well, actually, I might not have the crafting materials to make the bike anyways. Oh, thank you, Lone Wolf. Appreciate it. Are you recommending folks use streamer mode for the game if streaming? Yes, because they do use licensed music for this game. Probably some of... What the hell was that? What were they doing? And then if you're just trying to kind of hide your identity a little bit in-game, which I'm personally not really worried about that. Well, at least not because this is a, griefing exists, right? So there's people who will go well out of their way to, if they see a streamer and there are streamers in a PvP zone, they're like, hey, I'm gonna go kill that guy because he's streaming. Anyway, I just say to myself, why bother? It's because they get to see your reaction when you kill them with the goal of hopefully making you upset. So, that's just human nature to be a dick. Or at least for some people, anyways. Okay. Alright. I gotta remember, I don't need to get everything on the way here. Yeah, like I said, I might not even have the stuff I need to build the bike. How big is the map exactly? It's pretty big. So Haga Basin is the starting zone, but this is only part of Haga Basin. So as you can see, this is the whole Haga Basin area, and each server that you're on has the one Haga Basin area. But yeah, there's a lot more to that. But then you get to go to what's called the Deep Desert, and you have to go find the spice melange and other crafting ingredients. Which siege did you choose? It's U.S. Central Limbo Siege Nadir, and I don't know. I guess I got to make a command for that. It's on my Discord, but I need to make a chat command for that. Yeah, the super run ability. Okay, yeah, I played as a Mentat and as a Trooper during beta. I never did get around to playing Bene Gesserit. Server, is this an MMO? It's a multiplayer online game that's based on servers, yes, but it's not technically an MMO. Alright, well, alright, I guess let's go see if I can beat up some dudes and get some more intel. So I can make that bike so I don't have to run all the way to the trade post. Deep Desert is a massive shared map with over 576 square kilometers. The Haga Basins are instance survival maps, with each one being approximately 64 square kilometers. And, yeah, it'll kind of take you a while. Okay, I'm running in the sun, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Okay, so yeah, I gotta cross to get to where I need to go. Hold on, let's crouch a little bit. There we go, just hide from the sun. Just any kind of shadow helps keep you from being burned alive. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. No! No! The worm! Shit! Oh god, no! No! Ah! Ah, where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. No! Yeah, there it is. Ugh. That's right, the worm! Worm sign. Shai Hulud. Yeah. Thank you, Jake Rod. Yeah, exactly. It's like, ah! Oh, man. Yeah, thank you for that suggestion too, Jake Rod. I appreciate it. Yeah, getting those sound effects added, because that's kind of fun. Okay, so, let's see. I need to find the shortest distance over to the other location. There were 2 breaches. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, here we go. Running. Uh-oh. Yeah, last thing you want to do is be worm lunch. There is an achievement, but I think I don't know if they let you get that achievement during beta or not. Oh yeah, the worm thumper. Oh yeah, who is this? Oh, it could be just somebody. It could be just somebody trying to get away from it. Oh, it's Auroras. Oh, hello, Auroras. Hey there. Welcome. Welcome to Jumanji. No, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, so you got the Excite bike already, or whatever it's called. Oh, you were right by my base. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, hold on. How do you do emotes again? Is it X or what is it? V? Hidden? Oh, that's proximity chat. I forget how you do emoting. Come with me if you want to live. Welcome to this random rock in the middle of the desert. Welcome. Yeah, I don't remember how to do emotes. Is it Q? Oh, no, that's definitely not Q. Whee! Tab. Let's see, tab. Oh, tab and emotes. Ah, yeah, there we go. Auroras. It's insane. Oh yeah, hold on, let's do this. I think I'm supposed to have a musical emote ability. I don't know how I unlock that. Yeah, very good. Alright, well, alright, yeah, I'm just here to grab some more intel so I can build a bike. So I can, I don't know. I mean, you could maybe, like, I could ride with you. I added you should be able to use the bike. Oh, really? There it is. Beep, 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 beep. So, well, I mean, I don't want to take your bike, Auroras, unless you have another one already, but, and I guess there he goes. What is that, UFO? Oh, that's a Sardaukar ship. They are tasked with getting rid of the Fremen and other scavengers. So if they find you, if they detect you, you are toast. Well, you can try to run. But, just send feet pics. All right. Thank you, Auroras. Thank you for hooking me up with a, like I said, an Excite bike ahead of time. We'll tell you what, I'm almost at that little engagement area, so... Now there's a way to store these bikes, but I don't think I have that ability yet. Let's see. Okay, exit vehicle. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms and over time get destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space or use the vehicle backup tool to restore it. Vehicles parked outside your land claim will gradually decay over time, and even if they are sheltered. For long-term parking, keeping them within your base is the best option. Okay, duly noted. Yeah, exactly. I need the special storage device. Hey, this guy didn't take the blood, so I'm gonna take it. Remember, wasted blood is wasted water. Okay. So, okay, so this is the scrape. Something wrong with this plant. Okay, now if some other players just cleared this place, I might get a little lucky because loot is instanced. So if it's instanced, that I might be able to find the intel before the enemies respawn. I mean, not that I don't want to, fight or whatever, but I can just make this a lot faster if I could just find the loot and then get out of here. What's this? Yeah, so if I can find it quickly, because it doesn't matter that someone else just did this place. Loot boxes are instanced, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I just need to find the box. See. So that's one of the loot chests. Yeah, that's all I need to do is find it before the bad guys respawn. Wait, hold on, what's this? Okay, there it is. Obtain 3 intel. Sweet. Wait a minute, it said 3? Really? Oh, that's for some reason I thought I was only going to get 1. All right, let's do this. Let's go to research. All right, I got 3 intel and there it is. Bam. Okay, there it is. So now I have the intel to make the bike. Backseat and vehicle. Yeah, I need oh no, I don't have a way to store it. I need 2 more intel, but at least I know how to make the bike now, so that's good. Okay, new schematics available 11. Alright, well see? Yeah, because somebody already cleared this place out, I can just loot the place and get out of here. In fact, there might be 1 more loot box upstairs. Maybe. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, it's just more scrap metal. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. See, teamwork makes the dream work. Even if I wasn't in that person's group, I can still loot the boxes.
Yeah. Scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war.
The war?
We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators, but it's tricky. Holtzman fields really rile up the worms. And now, we've got to search during the heat of the day because of the damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they drop Cho mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might stand a chance against company stooges who don't know the desert.
Okay, I went the wrong way. What's in the box? Would you recommend watching the movie before playing this? Well, Rannick, I like the 1984 movie better, but, the newer ones are much better made. I just like the 1984 one because it's kind of weird. But, yeah, if you watch Dune Part 1 and Part 2, it'll kind of give you a better fundamental understanding of the universe of Dune if you've never read the books. So, yeah, but you could play this and be fine, but there's an intro cinematic that won't make much sense unless you've seen the movies. Yeah, so yeah, you can watch Dune Part 1 and Part 2, and they did confirm that pre-production has already started on Dune Part 3. I feel like I won't understand what's happening if I get this game. Well, Zodicide, I mean, that's what I was just saying. If you've seen the movies, you can play this game and have kind of a basic understanding of what's going on. Yeah, the 1984 one, I like that one. It's kind of weirder and it's crappy, I guess. I mean, I don't know, how do I put it? Yeah, because the special effects are, you know, it's from 1984, so go figure. But there's just something about the 84 film that I like better than the newer ones. You know, it's just stranger and cheesier. Part 1, well yeah, Zodicide, if you haven't picked up the game yet, you could watch Part 2 and then play the game. There's the 1980s movie, the early 2000 miniseries from the Sci-Fi Channel, and the current Amazon Prime series. Now, when you say the Amazon Prime series, what do you mean? I'm not aware of there being an Amazon Prime series. You know, there was gonna be God, what was this? What was the guy's name? Like Jeff Jodorowsky. There was gonna be another Dune movie, but it never got made. Yeah. Dune Prophecy is on Amazon Prime outside the U.S. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There was a Dune show. Oh, yeah. Wait, did that start already? Is that already out now? I thought that wasn't out yet. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, it's supposed to focus on the yeah, that's right. It's supposed to focus on the Bene Gesserit sisterhood, like all that stuff. Oh, it's been out for over a year. That's interesting. I've never seen it. Oh, maybe now I have my homework to do this weekend. I completely forgot about that. All right, there's the worm. So if the worm's there, and hopefully there's not another worm, I can get the hell out of here. Actually, hold on. Before we do this, personal marker. I could try to go get some more intel. Yeah, there's a worm right there. What do you think, chat? Should I just go... I mean, I need to go to the trade hub anyways, so what I could do is... Yeah, why don't I put a marker here? Yes, I've already got that intel. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit more intel to... see if I can get a little bit more intel, so that way I can, make... Make the... Make the storage tool. Whee! Yeah, the sand bikes are pretty cool, but they attract the worms very, very quickly. Yeah, thank you, Rars. Appreciate the loaner. I'll give this back to you once I can make my own. Anyone know where Santar is at? Oh, that's someone in Global. Yeah, they're at the trade outpost. If they had been paying, if they skipped all the dialogue or whatever, they might not know that. Okay, let's see. It's on the... looks like I gotta go around a little bit more. Let's see. There we go, got some headlights. Can I see your headlights? Yeah, worms. Don't want to get eaten by the worm. Oh, there are they. Okay, there it is. Alright, so I'm gonna park. I'm gonna park the bike. Like I said, it's safer to store your vehicle. There's actually a vehicle storage tool that you can get. That wasn't in the movies. It's just, you know, something for the game. Okay, here we go. So I just need to get a little more intel. Let's see. Alright, now again, there's a lot of players in this starting area, so there's, again, a good chance that this place has already been cleared out of enemies, but... Oh, wait, nope, I just heard somebody. Okay.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to leave. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Cartag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, here we go. Alright, I sucked the blood out of that person. I want to suck your blood and other parts. Okay, so here we go. Just trying to be a little stealthy here. Okay, we're looking for the intel box. Okay, let's see. It'll have a little glowing indicator over it. So I just need to be able to find it. Find tit. Oh, is this it? It's just another storage box. It's a cryo chamber. Oh, I guess the other place probably had a cryo chamber and I missed it. Okay, so it's not here. Okay, yeah, a little bit more intel. I can unlock the storage tool. Yeah, it should be a box. Oh, we found it. Got it. Okay, research menu. So now I can research the storage tool. Yeah, there we go. Confirm. So it allows you to store and restore your sandbike or scout ornithopter. There it is. All right, chat, we got what we came for, and I can skedoodle out of here. I mean, there's probably more loot, but I kind of don't need it right now. Now. Let's take this scrap metal. All right, so I'm heading back to my base. Well, actually... man, I probably don't need to head back to my base. I could, but I kind of don't need to. Let's see, where did I put my bicycle? Yeah, Part 3 is in pre-production. Yeah, so I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Dune Part 1 and Part 2. The only casting I didn't like is I thought that Zendaya lady was kind of a poor choice to play Chari or Chani or whatever her name is. I don't know, she just didn't really fit the part. Yeah, that old Timmy Chalamet or whatever his name is. I thought he was okay as Paul Muad'Dib Atreides guy. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. So just because I'm on a sand bike doesn't mean I'm protected from the worm. Far from it. Is there a first person? Sadly, no. Did you read the Dune books? I read the first 3 books, so yeah, I've got them on my shelf in my living room. I only ever read the first 3 though, and there's like 73 books. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, Christopher Walken as the Emperor wasn't great because I don't know. He's Christopher Walken, you know. It's you can kind of start to think it's like, okay, it's not Timothy Chalamet anymore. It's Paul Atreides. Uh-oh. But yeah, when you see Christopher Walken as the Emperor, it's like, hey, that's Christopher Walken. You know, it's almost like he's like too famous for the role. Yeah, so yeah, him and Zendaya, yeah, those were not great casting choices, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Zendaya is a bad actress. She just was not a good fit for that role. Yeah, like same thing with Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken's been in some awesome roles, but I really liked him in Sleepy Hollow, for instance. Of course, he didn't have a lot of dialogue, but yeah, it wasn't really great as the Emperor. Just too outlandish of casting, I would say. The question is, can I actually drive this in here? Good. All right, very good. Alright, so as long as it's in my base, it's protected. So we are going to make the vehicle storage device, right meow. Let's see. Alright, just making sure all that stuff is there. Oh yeah, the welding torch. Yeah, I gotta make welding wire and a welding torch. Let's see, make the welding torch. This is for repairing stuff. So we'll make one of those. And I'm gonna have to make some more ingots, so that way, let's see. Copper ingots, I need to craft. Let's make like, I don't know, another 10 of these. Okay. Alright, so I've got the welding torch, so I got that on me, so that's good. Just need to make some more ingots, then I can make the storage tool. What about Jason Momoa? I don't know. I thought he was okay. He played, I can't remember. Was he Duncan Idaho or Gurney Halleck? I always get those two characters mixed up. You know, like for instance, Jean-Luc Picard, Patrick Stewart was in the 1984 Dune movie, and I think he was Gurney Halleck. Oh, he was Duncan. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah. Josh Brolin was Gurney. Okay, yeah, I always get those two characters mixed up in the book, but I don't know. I thought he was all right. Yeah, I mean. Same thing, it's kind of hard to immerse yourself when certain characters, they have not just their characteristics as a person, but as, acting stuff, and it's like they almost get too famous for roles. I don't know, Josh Brolin seems to be a chameleon in just about everything he's in. So, alright, let's do this now. Okay, so I made, I'm gonna make some welding wire. Actually, before we do that, let's make the construction tool. Where's the storage tool? Cut array. Let's see, welding torch. Use it to store. Okay. Oh, I need 2 particle capacitors. Oh, I don't have any particle capacitors yet. Bummer. Billion with the massive spoiler for people who haven't seen the movies. That's okay. I mean, you know, not okay, but, you know. Yeah, exactly. What's Aquaman doing in the desert? Dang. Yeah, so it looks like I need to find a couple particle capacitors before I can actually get the vehicle backup tool. But, hey, shout out to Auroras for hooking me up with a space bike ahead of time. Okay, I do have 1,000 Solaris now. Wait, actually, you know what? I might actually bring my Solaris with me because I could probably buy a Leader John while I'm there. So let's do this. We'll put the copper ingots away. I'm gonna take 1 vehicle fuel cell with me. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna bring my copper ore with me, but I'm gonna put this away. This away. He went that away. Put my metal scraps away. I'm just gonna sell these because I don't expect I'll be wearing those. I probably don't need this much copper ore. I probably only need like maybe 20. I don't remember how to split stacks. I just remembered how to split stacks. Okay, I'll bring just 50 with me. So let's see. Yeah, there we go. Put the rest of it there. Okay, so yeah, I've got my inventory will get a little more open here in a little bit. Let's put the fuel cells in here and put those deposits. Yeah, now I've got 9 days of power for my base, and that's pretty good, man. That's actually not bad. All right, so yeah, we're off. We are headed over to. Let's go ahead and delete that guy. We are headed to this trading outpost, Griffin's Reach Trade Post. So that is where we're headed. It looks like, J-Grind built an authorized base here, an authorized base here, so that's not bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight north, and then instead of crossing this way, which means I'll just be worm bait, I'll go up and then across. Because, again, the idea is that you mitigate worm exposure as much as possible. Can't unsee Batista as a wrestler. Yeah, I guess that's also a thing. I forget, do you take heat damage or sun damage on the bike? No, I guess the bike has air conditioning, so that's good. Alright, chat, wish me luck. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, crap, I forgot to drink some water. Yeah, check it out, chat. You can do sandy donuts. Scalbadowum. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put my base right here. Did I? Uh-oh. Did I make copper wire? Welding wire? I guess I'll craft some... Well, that was fast. Yeah, so copper wire is to do, it's basically to repair your bike when it needs repairs. Like if a worm bites you. Okay, let's see. I got a lot of water, a little bit of water, so deposit that blood. Come on, damn you. Okay, deposit blood. I guess you don't need to take it out of your backpack first. I thought you did. How wrong I was. Here we go, chug. And looks like I only got a little bit of water left, so I'll drink what's left. There we go. Okay, let's skedoodle. And yeah, what I'll do is I'll make a Leader John, which is what you can... It's basically a thermos. I think the moratorium on spoilers for book written before I was born, which is a while ago, I'm also 21, is long past due. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, we literally just had someone in chat say that they hadn't seen the movies yet, and so, I don't know, it's just kind of one of those things. Yeah. There's a way to dance around subject matter like that without having to be very blunt about it, but it's okay. Okay. Alright, so there's the worm. Oh, actually, I'm going the wrong way, so I need to go the other way. Alright, there's the worm, or at least one of them. I'm totally going so fast. Yum, sick jumps. Wait, there are Dune movies? No. Yeah, there's all this loot around here, but I don't really need it. What I really need is, yeah, I need higher levels of loot now, not the basic stuff. Look at this. Okay, so this is one of the bases J-Grind made, I think. Let's take a quick look. Just a little stop-off, if you will. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's the blood purifier. Got a couple blood purifiers. Okay, so yeah, just a little, kind of a little place you could stop off, do some doodly-doos if you need to. Thank you for making this, J-Grind. Oh, that one isn't mine. Oh, which one did you make then? Oh, Aurora's made this one. Ah, okay, very good. I like it. Looks nice. Looks like something out of Star Wars. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I ain't afraid of no worm. Look, I'll do donuts. I ain't afraid of no worm. Oh shit, that's a worm. Ah! Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, there's the worm. Woohoo! Gotta do a donut. Yeah. That should be an achievement, doing a donut by a worm. There it is. You can't have this. You can't have this. La la la. Alright. I think I'm gonna give it a try. I'll give in and give it a buy. Or buy it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun. It'll definitely chew up your weekends if you let it. Clunk. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. Okay, let's see. So we need to... Where are we? Oh, we need to go around this thing. Okay, so I have to keep going. Well, how do you refuel these things? I actually don't know what kind of fuel they use. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Someone didn't repair their bike in time. Yeah. I tried to put out the fire and take some scraps. There are tiers for the game too? Yeah, so in order to play in early access, you have to get either the deluxe or premium edition, or whatever it's called. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I know what you put in there. I literally brought one with me. Yeah, small vehicle fuel cell, derp. I forgot. I had one and I forgot. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay, are we close? Where is this place? Oh, man, I came up here and I didn't need to. Crap hammers. Look, where's my targeting marker? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, it's nice that you don't take sun damage when you're on a motorcycle. Yeah, totally sweet curve. Shredding the gnar, baby. It's just fun. It's just fun to ride. Sick jumps. And yeah, what I thought was interesting in the Beyond the Beta showcase, they showed how many more ground vehicles there will actually be in the game. Yeah, I'm warming it up. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's the trade hub up there. I ain't afraid of no worm. I'm gonna get eaten soon. Alrighty, so looks like a player actually built a base right where people are supposed to be able to drive. No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, yeah, there you go. We should yell at those folks. Hey, don't block traffic. That's okay. Bustin' makes me feel good. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're here. Oh, it's actually the other way. Okay. So it turns out I went the wrong way. Yet again. Let's see. Now, I know you can just ride off the ledges, but your bike does take damage. Let's see if I can kind of like rock climb this thing. Oh. Ow. Okay, here we go. Just taking a little shortcut. My shortcuts, which always work and never fail. Clunk. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get up on top of this mountain, but with my bike. I mean, I could use my Shigawire claw, but then I'd leave my bike here. And nothing wrong with shortcuts, right, Kiri? Ah, we made it. So they have a parking garage, so if there's a sandstorm, you don't want to get caught in a sandstorm, but you don't want your bike caught in a sandstorm either. So they actually create this,
Alas, Offworlder.
Yeah.
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh yeah. How do you put your gun away? I think there's a way to put your gun away, isn't there? Oh yeah, it's G. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, G puts the gun away. Okay. Harry Trotter would disagree. Yeah, 1 and 2. Switch item. No, it's a G. Yeah, so here's the gun out, and then you press G, and it puts the gun away, or whatever you have in your hand. Okay, we made it. All right, yeah, we're here. So this is the trooper trainer, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm already a trooper, so I don't think I have anything to learn from this guy. Yeah, to learn other class skills, you have to talk to various trainers in the game. Okay, so pick up the first contract, the scrap metal chain from contract board, deliver required copper ore to contract board, then contact issuer, buy a unique Hajra Leaderjohn schematic. All right, we can do that. Or maybe we can do this. Okay, so let's see. Issued by Count Hasmir Fenring, Imperial Spice Minister, Xantara the Outlaw has murdered and terrorized the bondsman of Arrakis for too long. Bring me his head, and 1 million Solaris are yours. Yeah, kill Xantara, deliver proof to Fenring's associate in Harko Village. Wait, Harko Village is the social area for... Harkonnen players, right? Magdalena, I like that. What is that, like a cat sandworm? Okay, scrap metal, copper required. Attention scrap collectors, miners, prospectors. There's money to be made from delivering copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade post. Note, due to previous bad experiences, payment will be made only upon complete delivery. No advances, no partial payment, no promises of delivery tomorrow for payment today. If you find these conditions too restrictive, you can thank our friend Nasir. You still owe me a load of quality copper ore, Nasir. All right, so I'll get 150 XP, 1,500 Solara, and then, or Solaris, or whatever it is. And then this chain will award a unique tool at the end. Copper required, 40 copper ore. I brought 50. Okay. Really, really easy. Deliver. Okay, contact issuer. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Samuta den somewhere. Anyway, we've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Confirm. Alright. Buy a unique Hajra Leaderjohn.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Tell him about the prison transport and your escape. That's probably a bad idea, so we're gonna say nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yeah. Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
All right, yeah, this guy's got some stuff to tell us. I have some questions about this area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now.
Okay.
There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
What's the nearest settlement, tough guy?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Who's Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
He's like, yeah. All right. Griffin's Reach, what's the name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Apparently wasn't in the battle at, what was that battle called? Yeah, because in the movies, the Atreides, battled the Harkonnen, and things didn't pan out super well for them, but, anyways, a little of this, a little of that. I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself, big guy.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
And why would you come here?
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
You were wrong. Whew.
What's on your mind?
You mentioned the Sardaukar patrols.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sardaukar.
So they're hunting outlaws.
They use Chom mercs for the hunting, mostly. I suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen, and that bastard Zantara.
I've heard that name before. Who is Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Does Zantara ever visit this region?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about those scavengers I keep hearing about?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
Kind of like me. And what happened to the Freemen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sardaukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
See, and these are all humans. Why can't they get along, chat? Oh, the Fremen are no more.
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Nice guy, this Mir Charki. Does the Emperor have some sort of superpower? He's just the Emperor of mankind, just think of maybe a slightly less evil Palpatine, he just kind of rose to power and became the Emperor. I don't know, I don't know the backstory of how he became the Emperor or who was the Emperor before him or so on. I forget what year this game takes place. I don't know, like the year 400 billion or something, I don't know. Do you have the Ultimate Edition? Can we see those Swatch and building sets? Oh, Jacob Tate, I showed them earlier. I can, once I go back to my base, I can show them to you. But yeah, I did show them earlier. Yeah, sorry, I missed your message earlier.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order.
Oh, okay, okay.
The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
The Carino family have been emperors for tens of thousands of years or something like that. I gotcha. Yeah, so again, this game takes place, you know, probably, I don't know, tens of thousands or a million years later. I don't know, in the year 400 billion. Ribbit. Yeah, where humankind has already, you know, ventured well past Earth, I'm assuming. I don't know, it's been a while since I read the books.
What's on your mind?
Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
Alright, how did you two meet and get married?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Ihor. Alright, sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
It's an interesting story they concocted. Alright, here to trade, big guy. Alright, so yeah, the Hajra Liturgon Mark 1. I need to buy the schematic for that. Alright, here we go. Just one. Bam. Okay, heal kits. The Chom office furniture set, so that'd be kind of nice to buy. I've got heavy darts. I can probably just make those. Welding wire. It's only one Solara? That's not bad. Scrap metal knife. A cup of water. Purchase to immediately refill your hydration meter by 100 milliliters. That's not a lot, to be honest, because I think your meter's, what, like 1,500? But I guess it's just a, it's just a cup of water that you can keep in your backpack. Yeah, Mala stuff, so... Oh yeah, mechanical parts. I did say I needed some of those. Advanced Servox, Plasteel. Now I think I can get this stuff for free though. Oh wait, particle capacitors. Yeah, I need 2 of these. But I don't want to spend all my cash. Off-world medical supplies. Fremen medical tradition relies on only what the desert provides. Everyone else uses off-world pharmaceuticals if they can get them. Holtzman actuators, blade parts, gun parts, plant fiber. Yeah, we're probably going to need all this stuff, but we'll probably get it for free eventually. So I'm going to sell a few things, though. Yeah, let me sell these makeshift gloves. Sell those, just so I can get a little bit of money. Alright, makeshift jacket, confirm. Mala vest, sell that. Makeshift shoes. Mala braces, confirm. This is all like RP clothes, I guess, or prisoner clothes. Makeshift pants. Makeshift hood. And Mala boots. There we go. So, yes, I got, 1,025 bucks. That's not too bad. Vehicle fuel cells. Alright, I need to keep all this stuff on me. Okay, I mean, I could buy... Let's see. Hold on. How much was it? Particle capacitor. It's 750 bucks for just one of them. Okay, so I bought buy unique Hajra Liturgon schematic. I did that. Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew from contract board. Alright, here we go. Let's do that. Meow. Alright, copper required. Contract completed. It looks like the bounty for Zantara is no longer available. Lower expert here. What's the question? Moonwolf, what year is it? I don't know if it's ever expressed in the book, but what year is it in the future? Like, is it the year 700 million? I guess the books, I don't actually remember the books ever really talking about humans coming from Earth or something like that, but I mean, this game is, I think, set really far in the future, if I'm not mistaken. So, any idea around what year it might be? Like the year 100 million? Subcontract. Both sides in this war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. A good source of those parts are the wrecks of ships that didn't make it home. One of those, the Alcyon, came down not far from Griffin's Reach. The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier or two. If we can find one, I might be able to start a bidding war. It's fun, Steve. I'm enjoying it.
Hey, how is
let's
Dune?
See. Okay, it's fun. So yeah, Earth is in the books, and it's tens of thousands of years in the future, not that far. Glacier says 30,000 AD. Specifically, it's set in the year 10,191 AG. So, but if it's AG, then that means the count reset at some point. So yeah, because you know we have BC, AD, and I guess if the books say AG, that means something happened where they decided to reset the calendar count. Oh, after Guild, yeah. So right, so it's the year, yeah, like could be the year 40,000. Yeah, like another franchise that we know.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little.
Yeah.
The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds.
Countless.
Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Oh, I'm feeling so spoiled. Let's see. Okay. Count reset after the war against thinking machines when they banned computers. That makes sense. Yeah, so something like that. They're like, okay, start the calendar all over again. You know, so it's like a lot of the world goes by the current year date of 2025, right? But then you have other calendars. I think there's like like the Mayan calendar. There's the Chinese calendar. There's various you know, cultures, groups out there that they have their own calendar, but you know, I guess collectively the world goes by the current, you know, 2025 year and dates and stuff. What do they call that? The Julian calendar? Is that what it's called that we use now? You know, 2025 Anno Domini, I think it's AD stands for. So, but yeah, you know, it depends on who you ask. What year is it really? I think Chinese New Year is probably the most famous one. BC. Oh, okay. Is that what it stands for? Gotcha. Oh, Gregorian. Okay. Yeah, wasn't there a Julian calendar at one point? Yeah, the Gregorian derps. Okay, wrecking crew reach the wreck of the Alcyon and travel to the shipwreck. Now, this I think will be the first time I've done this solo. And if I have difficulty, I may reach out to see if anyone wants to give me a hand. But I'd like to take a crack at it solo. I'm gonna go solo. Let's do this. Yeah, so yeah, we gotta go there. So let me, yarp. Move that. So yeah, I gotta go to the shipwreck. Shipwreck, oi, oi, oi. Someone comes by the channel sometimes. Their name is Shipwreck. There's a Discordian calendar too. Today is Confusion 10, 31, 91, YOLO, or Yold. What culture created that calendar? That's a good question. What year is it on the Chinese calendar? Does anyone know? Let's see, where's my mission? Okay, there we go. I got my mission marker. See, this person's a little close to the sand. Not too bad, but a little close. Oh. I'm making a run for it. D-date instead of date on a server. Ah, interesting. Oh, yeah, here's another shipwreck, but it's not the ship that we're looking for. So we gotta keep going. Looks like the sun is coming up. Yeah, so again, in the Haga Basin, I guess, you know, nobody can destroy your motorcycle, nobody could steal it, and that's kind of nice. But I guess in the PvP zone, all bets are off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop right here for just a moment, because if I'm not mistaken, the Sardaukar patrol ship, yeah, once it's... Oh yeah, you can see it, it's leaving. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, apparently they only search for people at night, because I guess they assume the worms will get them during the day. Or maybe just the straight up heat. Yeah, the patrols only happen at night. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to do this solo, but if I have some difficulty, I may see if anyone else wants to join me. All butts are off, right? Alright, there's the shipwreck, dead ahead. Here we go, and woohoo! Sick jumps! Boom! Wow, do you see that guy running at full speed? Yeah, you see that? Like, these people are just running faster than I'm driving. That's awesome. I can imagine it'd probably be hard for a worm to eat somebody who could run that quickly. Okay, here we go. Alright. Yeah, the wreck of the Alcyon. Alright, everyone, remember where we parked. Okay, got a gun. Check those corners. Yeah, I gotta gather plasteel microfluorofiber and mechanical parts plus 1 Holtzman amplifier. That's the Bene Gesserit special. Okay. Alright. Now again, just like in any MMO, when there's a place that you go to where there are a lot of players, there is a good chance that I may not run into too much resistance. Oh, nope, here we go. Looks like no one's been here in a while.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. Alrighty. Oh, nope, got a slurp. Slower. Okay. Let's see. Take everything. There we go. Ew, I jammed it in her butt. Okay. Remember, all that blood does turn into water, so, well, if you turn it into water. Oh, oh god, I completely forgot, because this is a multiplayer online game, there is no pausing. Sorry, the music's just a little bit loud. Audio, music volume, turn that down to like 30, there we go. Confirm changes. Yeah, there's no pausing, because this is a multiplayer server. Oh, phew! God, that guy freaked me out. Alright, so it looks like that guy might have killed some people, but the people behind him respawned already. There's a class that gets a flash-like speed boost for a brief. Yeah, I mean, that honestly seems kind of good to me. Yeah, this game releases in 5 days officially. Today's the early access period for those who get the, you know, one of the 2 premium editions. Deluxe or Ultimate, or whatever it's called. Okay, here's that. Hey! Ooh, I just got a free gun. Ooh, all right, let's swap that out. Yeah, hold the phone, Karpov, and let's see. Do I have any ammo for it though? Okay, looks like I do, so that's good. Oh, damn! Another player just showed up. Oh, that's okay. Steel. Yeah, I got some mechanical parts. Alright, I got the Holtzman amplifier, so that's good. Just need to see if there's any other loot in here to take. It's mine for the taking. You know, for some reason I remember this thing being bigger, but I guess not. Let's see. It says there, let's see, gather plasteel microfluorofiber at the wreck of the Alcyon, so there might be something I missed. Yeah, I gotta look around and see if there's anything I missed. Wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, shit! Oh, crap. Alright, I think I figured it out. No pausing, no save skimming, it's brutal, I'm distressed. Yeah, the logout timer is 5 minutes too. Most games make it, 30 seconds or a minute, but in this game it's 5 minutes. Yeah, they do that to prevent what's called combat logging, where people who are losing in a PvP fight can't just be like, well, instead of losing, I'm just going to, I'm going to combat log so I don't lose my stuff. There was a small patch update. Ooh, I might have to log out and log back in. But again, the queues are probably going to start getting nuts pretty quick here, so I have to be careful. Okay. Plasteel microflora. Looks like this one's been juiced, as I like to say. Man, I'm glad I found one of those rifles for free. I was gonna spend the parts to make one as soon as I got back to the base. No, I don't need to. No. Okay, light darts. I should probably make some heavy darts. Alright, so I've got, I think, like 5 or 6. Now I need to find 4 or 5 more. Yeah, but like I said, I think you guys can tell that's like, yeah, this isn't really, this starting area is not really difficult at all. Okay, identification tool. There we go. Just got a whole bunch of loot. All right, there we go. I got all the stuff that I needed to find. We're going in here. Oh, and this is the. I guess that's just the key to exit quickly, which is interesting to me. So just trying to see if there's maybe any other. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see. So it's just a little shortcut. Okay. Well, anyways, I got what I came for. Harvest materials to upgrade your armor and weapons. Now I should be able to get those no problem. I'm just gonna go out the same way I came in. Might be a little easier too. Alright, well there it is, my first sort of dungeon, done. I mean, it's not truly like an instance dungeon or anything, but, yeah, like I said, if you come in here with, 4 or 5 players in your group, it's like, yeah, it's just stupid easy. Stupid easy. Let's see, what kind of stuff did I got? I got a Hajalita John. Oh, no, I bought that. Oh, yeah, Calef's Drinker. Ooh. Yoink. Yeah. I had a Kinjal. A scrap metal blade. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is a schematic, not the actual weapon. All right, there we go. There's the Kinjal. I got a Kinjal for free. And let's see. I guess I got a second gun. 2V. Oh, yeah, I guess I got 2 guns, so that's nice. Freebies. Let's see. Use command to close your game? Oh, what does that do? Let's see. Avalanche says, I'm very excited to get home and play on my full setup. Yep, I'm sure it will be nice. Wouldn't update unless the server does. Might not be able to rejoin. Yeah, I mean, if it's working, right? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, huh? If you die from a worm and you're on a bike, do you lose the bike? You lose everything. That's the only, I guess, instance in the game where you can technically lose everything is if you get eaten by a worm. Because if you think about it, you're not getting anything out of it. You're not getting anything back from a worm that just ate you. Wasn't there like a secret thing or something that you could jump through a hole in the ceiling here? Ah, crap. I'm starting to get a little thirsty. Okay, first things first. Let's do a little copper mining. Oop. Ah, crap. I gotta get out of the sun. Ah, jeez. Well, I gotta find some shade. Let's see here. Oh, that doesn't count. Nothing? There we go. This should count. Yeah, there we go. I'm just getting a little sun-baked here. My car says outside temp is 96 degrees. Oof. Yeah, I wonder what it is in Florida where I am. Let's see. Tampa weather. It's only 90 degrees here. Also has a... it might start raining here soon. Ah, crap. Alright, dehydrated. Oh, shit. Yeah, here we go. I'm getting sunstroked, if you know what I mean. Ugh. Okay, yeah, it's very, very hot outside. Let's see, can I hide behind this? Does this count? Oh yeah, technically it does count, you know? Stillsuit catch pockets. Stillsuits collect water over time in catch pockets while worn, consume water from the catch pockets to restore. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the whole point of a stillsuit. I completely forgot about that. All right, let me drink from my catch pocket. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I am wearing a stillsuit, and that's the whole point of a stillsuit, is it collects water for you. Yeah. 4 p.m., did you want to take a 5-minute break? No, I'm good for now. Although I probably should get up, like, stand up. I haven't stood up in a while, you know, just to make sure. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Alright, there is that. Yeah, I totally forgot. What do you think the stillsuit's for, dum-dum? It turns poop into water. Sort of. Let's see. Alright, just need a little bit more. One more big copper rock should do it. Catch pocket, like a ball hammock, yes. Yeah, that's the whole thing about a stillsuit. It's supposed to save your, it literally absorbs your sweat, your pee, your poo. Although I can imagine how awful it would be to just crap your pants. Because even though it liquefies it, I guess, you're still gonna have like a nasty butt, right? Yeah, I mean, sure, if the filter's really good, it can filter the liquid, but you'd have like dried poop. Yeah, exactly. Unless you have to jam a tube up your butt and it literally doesn't even exit your anus, it like sucks that out of your colon. Thank you, Billy Odd, yes. Alright, let's see. Ah, here we go. There's just one more big chunk of rock over here. There we go. We mined all the copper ore. Alright, so now I just have to deliver the Holtzman amplifier. Oh, fabricate a full set of scavenger rags, which I kind of don't really need, but that's okay. Let's see. Well, so deliver the Holtzman amplifier. Let's see, scrap metal. I have to deliver the Holtzman amplifier. Okay, so let's see, contact issuer. So where am I delivering this? Well, I guess I have to go back to the trading outpost? I thought there was a way to turn in missions just from your dudes. Let's take a look here. Alright, so that's the wreck of the Alcyon, which is good to go. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, I do have to go back to the trade post. Roger. Roger. Alright, let's do this. Clomp. I do like how kind of like sneaky this sand bike is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have to go across the desert. Okay, I'm gonna try to make sure I take the shortest distance possible. It's like a poop vacuum. Yeah, but you still have like mud butt, you know? Oh! Holy crap! Oh, it's going after somebody. I don't know. Yeah, when it's horizontal like that, it means it's going after somebody. Alrighty, that it would really suck to get eaten by a worm right now because I got all the stuff I gotta deliver. When you feel the grease cheeks, things get uncomfy. Yeah, you just notice there's like, there's something a bit not right. Still a bit messy. Absolute Chaos, they've done some pretty significant both closed and open beta testing, so I haven't seen any bugs in the game myself so far. It's been pretty stable. Just know that if you do want to play right now, you do have to get the deluxe or ultimate edition. And also, again, for full disclosure, this is part of a sponsored stream thing that I'm doing for Funcom. I mean, I was going to play it anyways, but, you know, so... they were very kind and decided to sponsor the channel. Alright. Worms. Oh, look at that. Oop. Sick jumps in front of the moon. Yeah, look at that. Looks good, doesn't it? See, this is smart. Somebody built their little outpost by the trade hub. Trade chub. I just gotta make it up to the trade outpost, and then we'll be good. No, don't do it. I think the nice thing about the suit is it turns your poop-a-doop into water that you can drink. I know, but that's what we're talking about. It's like, yeah, but isn't that kind of gnarly though? Because yeah, you'd still, you'd just get like, you know, itchy butthole from pooping on your butt. Okay, Rannick. Yeah, I did. I got into the. They had a press and creator thing that I got into originally, but that was because, you know, I actually spoke to the Funcom devs in person at PAX East, and, you know, just chatted them up a little bit, and then they talked to my management company, and so yeah, I got access to a few things, and like I said, they were willing to do a sponsored stream. So, Cap, what server are you going? Gingy, I am on US Central, Limbo, Siege Nadir. Yeah, I don't know if... I should probably make a command for that real quick. If you give me a sec, I'll make a command for it. Bwomp. Okay. Yeah, so if you're thinking about checking out Dune, type in !Dune. That'll give you a link to their Steam page. It's chocolate milk. That's just completely vile. Let's turn this mission. I should get about 2,000 Solara, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yeah, copper acquired. Deliver items. Okay, there it is. Done. And contact issuer. You got the amplifier. Great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah, well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who'll pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Haga Basin South. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Okay, accept contract. Sandwich fiber, EMF generators. Yeah, I have those already. I just need to go get them. Yeah, maybe it's got a built-in bidet, and then it just cycles all that stuff around. Man, it feels like Mad Max, but with worms. Yeah, I mean, Stargazer, it's the desert planet Arrakis, and the Spice Melange, and the Emperor, and the Sardaukar, the Atreides, the Harkonnen, a bunch of other houses. Yeah, maybe it's like a poo sauna. Okay. Alright, so Wrecking Crew. Alright, so let's see. So I should have, let's see. Yeah, so yeah, check this out, Chad. I got 4,046 Solari now. Good job, me. Now, I forget, is there a way to repair weapons in the game? I know you can repair your vehicles, but is there any way to repair weapons in the game? Now, let's research the schematic. Calif's Drinker, yes. And then Hajra Leader John. Okay, and spice-infused copper dust. Truly unique items often rely on spice-infused metal to enhance their qualities. Such metals are jealously hoarded by the most powerful groups, locked away in their most secure containers. Yeah, you know those, you know where you get that stuff? The deep desert. I forgot to mention the Lollipop Guild. What a fool I've been. Yeah. I kind of hate that I made that statement. Yeah, it's a poo sauna. It just kind of cooks your poop. Let's see. Oh, a repair station. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Anyone ever watched that Bear Grylls Survival School episode where he squeezes water out of the elephant poop and drinks it unfiltered? Paul Atreides couldn't handle that. I've seen that, and it's just disgusting. It is really fantastically. Oh God, yeah. I just got queasy just remembering it. So thank you for that. Okay, now let's do this. Is there... Now I have an extra gun. Let's see. Yeah, so I've got 2 of these guns. Yeah, I guess, I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe I could keep one as a backup in case I get eaten? What even is the spice? Ah, there's a whole story to that, Rannick, and you really should watch the movies if you want to learn what it is. Has to do with the giant sandworms on Arrakis. Yeah, it's, it all kind of ties together. But, yeah, remember, he who controls the spice, or he or she or they, they control the spice, maybe. Yeah, alright, so, let's see. I guess I could sell... That was me using the Bene Gesserit voice. Scrap metal knife. I guess I could sell a couple things. Yeah, I've got some blood to turn into water, so that's good. Let's see. Contract completed. Okay, so there is that. Accepted contract. Let me see if I can sell a couple things.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Stranger. Would you like a stranger? Oh wow, this so the Mala pistol's only worth $3. The Karpov was worth 17. Yeah, it's almost not worth selling this stuff. I'm gonna sell this scrap metal knife because why not? It's just taking up room in my inventory. Let's see. Yeah, so it's I mean it's not even worth selling these rifles. They're worth so little. Plasteel, microfluorofiber, mechanical parts. Yeah, so I got a bunch. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna do this. Let's go back to my base, and then I can see what kind of stuff I can fabricate. I should have some more intel now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I've got 4 intel. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a massive thing. I have to be honest. I kind of wish I hadn't just unlocked the entire tree right from the get-go. I kind of wish I'd just waited a little bit, but it is what it is. What it is. Yeah, see, I mean, there's... Yeah, I kind of wish I'd just gone, you know, kind of like... So you could choose to unlock the entire skill tree automatically, which I thought was just a beta thing, but yeah, then they give you the option to just follow, like, a progression system. So, I mean, stuff is locked, you know, go figure. Copper products. Now, this is interesting. So, the purple icon means that there's a recipe you haven't looked at, but I'm looking around... And I don't see one with a purple dot, so that might be a UI bug. How PvP is shaping, how PvP is this shaping up? PvP griefing ultimately turns me off multiplayer 9 times out of 10. The entirety of Haga Basin, except for crashed ships, is all PvE. It's not until you get to the deep desert that it's entirely PvP. But again, the best stuff, the spice itself and the crafting materials that you want, the good stuff, is out in the PvP area. However, if you don't want a PvP at all, the way around that is you can simply buy stuff from the player market as opposed to going and getting it yourself. Of course, you know, the market is going to be dictated by the players, so it could be, you know, high supply, low demand, or a high demand, low supply. It's just, if you've ever played any MMO that had an auction house or a player trading hub, that's how that works. So you don't have to do PvP, but it is probably going to be pretty expensive to play PvE only in the late game. So yeah. Special recipes are in the star section near the top. Yeah, I mean, I have it there. Let's see. Wow, look at all this crazy gear you can get. Yeah, there's something on this menu for some reason. It's marked as there's something I haven't read yet, but... yeah, ich weiß nicht. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get that one to go away. But, alright, so I have 4 intel points, so let's see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to my base, and I gotta be careful here, because if I leave now, I'm afraid there's gonna be a sandstorm. We haven't had a sandstorm in a while. I wish you could fast travel between bases. That would be nice. Like, if you have a base and, you know, your guild has a base somewhere else and somewhere else, it'd be nice if you could fast travel between bases. Let's see. Actually, let me do something real quick. To heal. There we go. I just had to heal. Oh, I guess I'm covering up my health bar. Look, you don't have to see my whole health bar, but if you see my health bar getting down here, then you know I've done something wrong. You can fast travel between outposts? You can? Oh, but it's 700 Solari. Okay. Well, I guess if time is money, money is time, that kind of thing. I want to get the storage bin for my my bike. I'm gonna try to cross the desert while it's still dark out, but before I do that, let me grab some of these fuel cells. Yeah. Yeah, so it's been a while since I really kind of played a persistent multiplayer game. So I am actually looking forward to digging into this. There we go. Ow! Ow! I think in the PvP zones you can run people over, can't you? Yeah, doesn't that count as PvP? Just like running people over? Whoa. Now let's see. There could be, let's see. Old Griffin Hideaway, micro sandwich fabric, EMF generator. Like I have all that stuff. Oh, actually, well hold on, wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, contact issuer. So maybe I don't have to go back to my base. How's my inventory looking? I still got room in my inventory. Maybe I should just go to that location. I kind of, when I played in beta, I kind of went in a different mission order, but that's okay. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, it appears there is an outpost somewhere around here that actually has the things that I need for this specific mission. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Okay, so where is it? It's, looks like, where's this place that I gotta go? Clomp, clomp, stomp, blomp. You'd think the sandworms would try to eat, Oh, I think that's it down there. Hold on. I like how these bikes are built for off-road, which is nice. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I think it's right down here. Yeah, there we go. Headlights. Okay, I guess I'm getting off here. Okay. Yeah, alright, sweet. Alright, let me put my gun back. Okay. I have unspent skill points. I'll spend those when I get back to the base. Oh, I just leveled up. Yeah, so I got a skill point and some intel points. I need a flashlight. I forget if they give you a flashlight in this or not. Okay. Fremen finds. So yeah, I need to deliver EMF generators and micro sandwich fabric. Okay, but let's see if we can get those from this place. Uh-oh. Oh. Woo! Oh, that's right. I forgot there are booby traps in this game. Which is kind of fun, right? You can store your bike in your inventory. I don't have the parts I need, Sonic. I have the tool. Oh, shit, but I don't have the parts I need. Well, they know I'm here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let me, hold on. Let me, well, crap. Let me do this. I just gotta be careful I don't die. I'm just gonna create a command real quick. Let's see. Alright, give me just a moment. Alright, I'm gonna create a command. This one, we'll just call this one, yeah, exclamation point server. And it'll be, alright, let's see. US Central. Let's see, where is it? US Central Limbo. US Central Limbo, Siege, I think it's pronounced. Siege. You ever do that? You can't type until you crack your knuckles? Siege, Nadir. Let's see. Our chosen community server. Bam. Okay, alright. There's that. Okay, type in exclamation point server. That should work. Oh, our server got locked? Oh no, that means, yeah, it's totally at player capacity. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh no. So, if it's locked, that means they're at, yeah, it's at capacity. Shit. Ow, crap. Okay, so I got 2 EMF generators. Looks like, yeah, it looks like someone who has already been here. Let's see. I can't remember if you get a flashlight in this game or not. Time to restart on a dead server? I don't know. You know, and that's, I was talking to the mods about that, how it's kind of really, it really is kind of a gamble. You pick, oh shit. You pick a server at random and hope it just randomly doesn't become a popular one or, you know, even a capacity one, but from the moment the game went live, like 30 minutes later, the Limbo and specifically Nadir ended up getting really popular for some reason. They said there would be no cross-server player transfer, so, yeah, they will unlock them after a period of time. They're trying to direct players. Yeah, there's no, they don't have character transfers. If they do in the future, they might charge for them. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, what do we have here? Schematics. Alright, man, I just got paid. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff just now. Let's see. Way of the Fallen. This unique Mala pistol has a modified spring mechanism that automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure. Rumor has it that Count Hasimir Fenring designed this modification himself, admiring the design of the Mala pistol while decrying the inefficiency of its firing mechanism. So I need 6 copper ingots, 12 mechanical, or 3 mechanical parts, and 3 spice-infused copper dust. So I'll be able to make this. Once I get back to my base. So maybe for now, I'll just refund the game. Why though? Just out of curiosity. And you could play, just, you know, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no character transfer. So, yeah, I mean, I guess you wouldn't have to get early access. I mean, there are some pre-order bonuses if you pre-order, so. So you can only play in the server you originally picked? No, you can do 1 character per world, apparently, so. You won't be alone. Well, it's that side quest wanted to join this server and be a part of our guild, so that's the other aspect of it. So I mean, yeah, you could play, but you know, it's kind of nice if you could play with other people, because we already have a guild, I guess you could say. It's called Spice Team 0, so yeah, something to consider. Okay, so yeah, I can't research it out in public. That's fine. That's I guess there's no way to see the server list while you're in the game, right? I mean, so does it say specifically locked? I didn't have anybody to kill because everyone that needed to be killed has already been killed. Okay. Yeah, because even when I logged in, it said the server was full, but the queue actually went pretty quick. But if the server's locked, that means you literally can't create a character on it. I already bought, but to know that your server's full and I just had some work, IT emergencies come up, I couldn't join in time. Oh yeah, because that's why I was about to ask SideQuest, because I thought you were gonna log in earlier. So for now, if the servers ever get more spots added, I'll buy the game again. All right, well, yeah, I guess if you want, I can always try to take a look for you. But I guess there's no way to see this. I don't know, I guess there's no way to see the servers when you're logged in. So let's take a look here. Journey, map, is there respawn? Yeah, I'd have to take a look at the server list. I'm assuming I'd have to log out and then log back in, and then, you know, I've already created a character, so I can't be locked out, but I could be stuck in the queue, if that makes sense. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, I'm pretty sure they did say there wouldn't be transfers, but yeah, hopefully, maybe they'll reconsider it. Alrighty, well, I guess I got what I needed. Yeah, sure thing, Psychos. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I wish. I don't know. Is there anyone who's at the server or can access the servers? I'm curious in US Central if there are any servers that aren't totally full or locked right now. Because it's like, I mean, that really is just a bummer. We picked Limbo at random. I just picked Limbo simply because it was the same name as a game I've played. Oh, they said they will be adding transfers, just couldn't get it done for launch. Ah, okay, gotcha. I thought they said there just wouldn't be transfers, period. Whee! Hey, if it works, chat. It just says North America? Oh, I guess you would have to consult the server list. Hold on, let's pull this up. Let's see, Dune Awakening server list. That's interesting that I logged in so quickly because I didn't want to. Mostly the reason why I logged in quickly is because I wanted to make sure that I could get my name on this server. So yeah, so they have worlds. The worlds are like each of the individual worlds, and then each world has 20 servers or more in it. So yeah, North America is broken up into Central, West, and East. So we chose Central to kind of centralize it between, because as part of a content creator group. So yeah, like Hankin and None Good Left, Quite the Mike, Verity, a few other people, streamers. We were all trying to get into the same like world and region, so to speak, or region and world. So we chose Limbo. Can you share that link? Yeah, sure. So that's how I know this one is on US Central. Okay, we'll post this in chat. But yeah, I mean, I knew it was gonna. I thought there would be a queue problem, but I didn't know they were gonna lock the servers that quickly. Patricius Maximus says, "Greetings from Köln. Ah, Köln. Willkommen. Wie geht es dir heute? Alles gut? Oh, ich wünsche. I think that's how you say I wish. Oh, it just opened up. Really? It just opened up again? Yeah, maybe, yeah, side quest. Maybe check it again, because Jacob just checked it and said it's no longer locked. So, yeah. Okay, well. Oh, crap, yeah, I don't want to cook in the sun. Okay, so I just gotta get around to the other side of this mountain.
They're here.
Oh, there we go. Wait. Hold on, let's do this. Ah, crap. But this guy wants to go toe-to-toe, huh? Maybe he doesn't? There we go. Say goodnight, boys. I gotta slurp their juice. I gotta de-juicify these guys. There we go. Oh, right in the keister. There we go. You just stick this thing in the butt. Boop. And take the goo. And you are an awesome dude. Yeah, this is their stash. Yeah, I took their entire stash. Looking right now here from the PC. Alright, hopefully side quests. Yeah, I mean, Siege Tabber and Siege Rafana are the only ones open on Limbo. Wait, are you saying, wait, did you say the world had been locked or the server had been locked? Because Limbo is the name of the world, so US Central is the region, Limbo is the world, and Siege Nadir is our siege. Now, as long as you get onto Limbo, you can actually technically play with people on other servers. Maybe not if they're locked at the moment, but Limbo was locked and it just opened again. Okay, cool. So if it says full next to Siege Nadir, just sit in the queue. Yeah, just sit in the queue and just wait it out, man. Eventually, you'll be able to get in, and then you can create a character, and that way you know you'll be able to get back into the server, even if it's locked again in the future. Because I don't think they can lock players who are already registered out of it. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but that's how I've seen it for other games. It's like if it's locked, you can't start a new character on it, but if it's full, you can just jump into the queue. And if you already have a character at that point, I think you will only ever always see the queue, maybe. Patricius Maximus says, not so good. G-Portal couldn't start their servers. Oh, no. Because I was going to go with G-Portal for a private server if the public server thing didn't work out. Ooh, ouch. For Nadir, has a locked picture and some are full. Two are listed as high. Oh, okay, so Nadir is locked right now. Oh. So at this point, SideQuest, it's up to you. You would be able to join us for, say, like, join the group for PvP stuff. But again, you know, the first 20 hours of the game, you're going to really be playing solo anyways, or playing with maybe 1 or 2 other people if you want to group up. But yeah, Haga Basin is not difficult. So yeah, like I said, it sucks that we just picked a random server and it happened to be one that, you know, I guess got popular for whatever reason. It's Richard's Law, man. I tell you what. Yeah, you can visit this server. You just can't create a character on it, or I'm sorry, you can't build on it. I mean, yeah, it's still annoying, of course, but at least you can still play in a group for PvP stuff or make it a group. You made it popular. Well, it's not just me either. There was. I think Henkin is in this world, but he's on a different server. But I think a bunch of people, yeah, jumped into Nadir from our content creator group. So that might be at least a small contributing factor. You are not able to activate the drop-down menu for the world to choose. Oh, and that's how it broke. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, because plum. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that because I was going to go with G-Portal if this didn't work out, so... No. Like my little parking spot right here by the junk. Yeah, so far nothing I've played really requires a group. And even the devs said it's like, yeah, Haga Basin is, especially the starting area, it's really kind of just easy. So that sounds hot, Avalanche. Red Brilliant says, so we can't join. Again, they're using, that's why they didn't call this an MMO, because it's technically a server segmented game. Iron Dislock, thank you for the 82 months. So, oh, it's Auroras. Hello, Auroras. Ah, yes. As well. I will bow as well. Oh shit. Hold on. How do I shot web? It's not letting me bow for some reason. Before launch, I saw a message from one player who stated that a popular streamer was on the siege, but I'm not sure how true that is. It is true. Sorry, I just had to go for it. But, so, yeah, like I said, that's you know, all it takes is someone's like...
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Yeah, just, you know, tons of servers, tons of sieges, all sorts of stuff. It's like, oh, let's just pick a random one. Let's jump onto this one. And then some, yeah, streamers probably got like 20,000 live viewers. It's like, yeah, let's do the same server. It's like, damn it. Is this an MMORPG? It's an MO. Yeah, you have to subtract one of the M's and then the RPG part, and then you'll get what this game is. It's just a Dune-style MO. It's a multiplayer online survival game. Yeah, I'm popular to make fun of. No, let's see. Wait, what am I? Oh, no, I'm turning in the quest stuff. Yeah, but they are going to add more worlds and servers later on, but... Today, remember, today is 0. The game hasn't even officially launched yet. Today is day 0. So, alright, there is that. Deliver. And there's this. Deliver. Contact issuer. Most Offworlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows, but he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers has laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Okay, no contracts available, but yeah, let's take a look now. I now have almost 6,500 Solari. So 700 to fast travel is probably not going to be that bad in the future. But anyways, yeah, so the way this works is, let's see if I bring the server list back up. So as long as you're on, as long as you're on the same world, you can pick any of the sietches, any of these sietches listed here, and you can still have cross-play, like cross-server play with other players. You can visit their Haga basins and stuff, but it technically won't be your server, and then, yeah, you can't build there, but at least you could still interact with people. So, say we're playing on Nadir, and it gets locked, so you're like, okay, I'm gonna join Siege Garakulon, and, oh, you guys are doing like a 5-person dungeon, can I join the group? Yes, you can. But it's like, hey, can I start building on your server with you? No, you can't. So, so that's kind of how this works. So it's not an MMO, it's an MO, because it's not like a true MMO experience, because they use a lot of server segmenting. Now, when you get to the Deep Desert area, you know, the big PvP spice areas, those support, I think, hundreds of players being concurrently in those areas with some instancing. But yeah, any siege that's on our world, Limbo, any player can interact in that area because that's how they designed it. So each Haga basin or server, so to speak, is individualized, but then when you get to the Deep Desert, it's all part of the same world. Yeah, DD is server meshing. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, they use their own brand of server meshing to get all that stuff to work. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully that's a little bit of a crash course in how this works and why they chose to not call it an MMO. Did you craft the vehicle backup tool? Have a spare? I did not, actually. I was missing some parts. If you have a spare and don't mind parting with it, that would be nice. But I think I now have the parts. I can make one. So, let's see. What is that part called? Mechanical parts, plasteel, microflora fiber. I think I. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I had it, but I guess I don't. Yeah, if you have a spare, that would be nice. Yeah, seamless transfer between servers. Yeah, so you can come visit SideQuest if this server is locked. I don't know. You know, at SideQuest, I hate to say this, but you might try logging in at like 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, but I'm sure you got to go to work tomorrow. You could try logging. Yeah, set your alarm clock. You know, leave your computer on. Wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Go on your computer. Check to see if the server is not locked, but maybe just full, and then sit in the queue. Yeah. What's funny is now no servers are loading at all. Alright, I might want to try reloading the program. I've done that before. I've done the, you know, like the wake up at 1 a.m. thing to do something in a video game. I can't remember what the last time that was. Might have been when I was trying to waste money buying more SC ships. But yeah, I've done that before where it's like you have to get up super early or stay up super late just to be able to get what you want. Yeah, if you don't see a region or any of the servers, make sure you switch to North America. Yeah, Chris, he's trying to get into this server, but they locked the server. Or it's going, I guess, locked full, something along those lines. Yeah, I have to remember, today is launch day, and that's, unless you can jump in literally right when it opens, you might have to wait a bit. Oh, no servers are showing up. Okay, gotcha. Were you able to see the drops in your inventory? Sonic Sound, I was not. We're still waiting. Yeah, those are the Twitch drops, but yeah, I have not seen those in-game. I also haven't seen any of the pre-order bonuses, but I might not actually get those considering I didn't pre-order the game. That might have been exclusive for people who actually bought the game. I received a review copy of it, so... Oh, no, oh, okay. So it might be one of those things where it's like, if you're logged in, don't log out. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to my base because I've got some things I gotta do. Red Railing says still suit or armor. This is just a still suit, but as you can see, oh, wrong button. It says fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. That's like the lowest tier armor possible. Who might this be? Oh, it's Aurora's. Oh. Yeah, I thought I had the parts, but I guess I don't. La-da-da-dee. Drinking some pee. Habaluki. Shmooby-dooby. Beep, 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 beep. Apparently your character file is stored is locally stored on your computer. I just launched the game and it says I have no character. I was able to pull my previous one. All right, thank you, Auroras. I'll have to owe you now. I owe you twice now for the goodies. All right, there we go. Drink all my stuff. Yeah, I got some blood. I got to turn into water. Yes, yeah, people are telling me if you log out or log in for the first time, there was already a small patch for the game. Yeah, all the feet pics. Hotfixes might be incoming. Yeah, they might kick everybody off the servers here in a moment, so we'll have to see. So I'm just gonna grab these power supplies. Nom 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 nom. Alright, there we go. Yep. There we go. Funny that there'd be fuel canisters just sitting out, but... Brains. Alright, I have to make it back to my house. I have lots of loot on me, so I really, really, really don't want to get eaten by a sandworm. So, at some point, I'm probably just going to take off all my clothes and armor and all, you know, deposit my inventory and just, you know, see if I can get a sandworm to eat me on purpose. Ow, 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 ow. Serpentine, serpentine, whee! Oh, shit. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Yeah, that's the worm. Oh, there it is. I've only been eaten by the worm once, and that was intentionally. Okay, so my hut's way the heck over there. See, as long as you can get to rocky outcroppings, you know, you're not like an open desert like this, you won't get eaten. Oh, which is better? Still suit? Well, the perk of the still suit is that you slowly generate water to drink over time, simply by wearing it. But it has, I don't think it has any armor value, or if it does, it has very little armor value. Whereas armor does not regenerate liquid sustenance, at least the low-level gear that I've been exposed to, but it does have some armor rating. So you have to choose, do you want better protection, or do you want to be able to not die in the desert due to thirst? It's a tough choice, but a choice you must make. Do you remember the 1990 RTS? I did play Dune 2000, and I did some retro gaming at one point in my life, and yeah, I played it. What bugged me about that game is that the building upkeep was so obnoxious. It's like you were constantly repairing your buildings because the sandstorms would constantly destroy, or like try to destroy your buildings. Yeah, Matt Radio says, travel with my still suit and then swap to armor or gear at location. Yeah, so if you get a storage box for your sand bike, you can store an armor set in your sand bike. Okay, where'd that worm at? Yeah, where'd the worm be? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, it's way over there. Okay, I think I'm safe for now. I'm almost back home. Oh, Sonic Sound says the still suit has more sun protection, if I recall correctly. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, God, that startled the shit out of me. Golly. Whew, that made me jump. Gosh, that made me jump for a moment. Sorry, I'm just kind of sneaking around through here. Yeah, my base should be somewhere around here. Ah, yes, here we go. So I'm just gonna grab a quick drink. Alright, here we go. Hydrate. Disgusting. I guess the guy tells you if you drink too much of that dew water from those plants, it's supposed to give you the runs or make you puke or something. Alright, there's my entrance. Player's save beacon is still there, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Park a motorcycle in your own house. Are you keeping the gear on you? Okay, gotcha. It's nice that the sun doesn't hurt you when you're on the vehicle. Yeah, it's got air conditioners on it. Do it. Alright, so, let's see. Okay, yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I need to craft, so let's do the following. First things first, let me take all my valuables and put those away. Yeah, so I've got, bam, I've got 7,500 Solari, and that's not too shabby. I've got spice-infused copper, EMF generators. Let's see, I've got 2 leader johns. So I got some free ones that were damaged. That's okay. Let's do this. Let's research this. I have an option to make a better pistol now. Research schematic. Yeah. Upon using this item, you'll obtain 1 Imperial permit for Way of the Fallen. Yes. Okay, so I can make that in the fabricator now. The Flabricator. Well, let's dump some of my blood in my blood blaster. Okay. Leader Johns. All right, deposit blood. Deposit blood. Okay, so yeah, now my dutes are at capacity. So I have some Leader Johns. I can put water in my Leader Johns. Well, let's do it. Since I'm going to be building stuff, let's wait till that all processes and this goes full. All right, so yeah, I think I'm pretty well set for now. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me take a quick swig here. Oh, all right, there we go. Let that blood do its blood stuff. Nice place you got here. Yeah, it's just you know, it's like a bachelor pad, if you will. Yeah, just play with my sandworm while no one's looking. You know. Can you add boosters to the bike yet? Highly recommended. No, I don't think I've unlocked that just yet. So I've got a few things I need to make, but let's drop off some materials. Okay, drop off that. Drop off those guys. Drop off the scrap metal. And I guess I have like a tier 2 parts now. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, sub goals reach. Hulking Fiber. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yeah, sorry. We have alerts on alerts. All right, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. So if you did get gifted a sub, Ricky Blobby, Full Nelson Fitness, Insanity, Akio Bobati, and Will Pog, be sure to thank your sub gifter, Hulking Fiber. Hulking Fiber smash. Okay, so I got the vehicle backup tool. Thank you again for that, Auroras. That'll come in handy quite distinctly. Okay, so now, let's see. Yeah, so I can make Leader Johns, but I got a couple for free. That's a unique pistol. Construction tool. Welding wire. I wonder why it says I can't make these. Oh, it's because I don't have the advanced Servox. Roger. Okay. Yeah, this is the special items. I could make Calef's Drinker, an exsanguinating Kinjal named for the Fremen youth, Calef. Cornered in a cave by Sardaukar forces, Calef managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sardaukar discovered this unique Kinjal modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. Oh, that actually, I kind of want to make that. Okay, well, I might have to wait. I have to make the story stuff first. Let's see. Makeshift hood. Scavenger. Oh, hold on. Wait, it says, oh wait, I fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Huh? Scavenger rags? Really? Makeshift scavenger still suit, but scavenger rags? Oh yeah, this, okay, yeah, gotcha. So it's this stuff right here. I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a lot more copper ingots, so that's fine. Copper ingots, we're gonna craft. Let's go ahead and craft, let's craft like 20 of those. And probably 25. Alright, so that's probably gonna take a while. Not too bad, it takes what, like 5 seconds per, maybe, hold on, let's count this. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. Yeah, so it's 5 seconds, more or less. Okay, we'll let that stuff crank. Dang, you know what I should have bought? I should have bought the house design schematics when I was at that place. Thank you, Hulking Fiber. Thank you for giving me some doots. Is that a sandworm in your still suit? Or are you just happy to see me? Why not both? All right, look, let me do this. I need to stand up. I'm not taking a break or anything. I just need to stand up, stretch my legs. Because I've been live for over almost 5 hours. I went live at noon today. Noon my time. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, gosh. Yeah, just trying to make sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Whew. Oh, God. Yeah. All right. Okay, that feels better. That feels better. I can feel the blood flowing again. My feet were going numb. Okay, so let's see. We got 16. All right, just have a few more to go. We'll let that finish cranking. So let's see, what else could I...
Good. Ready, man. Check it out.
Magic Wand, thank you so much for the 7 months.
State of the badass art.
Yeah, the sleeper has awakened.
The sleeper has awakened.
Okay, I probably have some stuff to research. Yeah, I've got 7 intel. The Kirab Still Suit, an outfit which captures and recycles bodily fluids for rehydration. Select for more details. Kirab Still Suit. So I wonder what that requires. That would chew up 5 of my intel, so I do want to be careful. And Dew Reaper. A Fremen device used on dew-bearing primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water into a liter jon or water tank. Depletes power when used. Depletes power when used. So I guess it's like some kind of electric thing. But I can't make this. I need silicone and iron, which I don't have yet. So I probably don't have that yet either. Vehicles, sand bike boosters. Oh, there it is. I need iron particle capacitors and Holtzman actuators. Yeah, this is all stuff I don't have yet, so it's probably a little bit above my pay grade. Yeah, liter jon, so I can make that. That's going to take 3 intel. A water cistern, fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Placed close to a sub-thief console with a construction tool. So what does this do? Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Yeah, but how does it fill up though? Kirab Still Suit. Yeah, I guess we're at the copper level, but then there's iron level, steel level, aluminum, duraluminum, and then plastanium. We're doing a community guild. I am. I do have a guild, Magic Wand. It is. It's called Spice Team 0. It's I was gonna call it Worm Team 0, but I talked to the mods and they were like, Spice Team 0 sounds a little spicier. Oh, I did a contract. Yeah, I'm sure some early game missions would be okay. Let's see. So Avalanche, did the Steam Cloud not save your game save or what have you? Small servers for such a grand game. Well, I mean, yeah, it does feel a bit small, but I guess in the interest of a good gaming experience, yeah, they had to make it what they had to make it. Okay, so scavenger. Okay, Kinjal. All right, we're gonna make some scavenger pants. Scavenger boots, scavenger hood, scavenger gloves, and scavenger chest piece. So yeah, making a full set of scavenger gear. I'd like to have 2 for fabricators, but I made my base too small. Any word from devs about serverless not showing now? We could try going to the Dune Awakening Twitter page. Let's do this. The Buffoon Awakening. Let's see, Dune Awakening. Alright. Hey all, we're currently experiencing server outages. We're aware of the issue and our live operations team are working hard to resolve it. So, that was posted literally just 1 minute ago. Before that, they posted, we have open new worlds in the EU and North America regions. These will show up shortly. We will keep monitoring player counts and adding new worlds where necessary. And, yeah, we're increasing player capacity across all sieges. So they've already increased player capacity. Yeah, maybe, you know, you never know how it's gonna go until people actually blow up your servers. Oh no! Lieutenant Aramir says, I also overheated that very same booster crossing the desert and now I am worm food. Oh no! Well, Shadow Rigger, think of it like this. It said more like in the interest of saving money on servers, they went with caps. But if you think about it, whatever service they're using to provide server service, could be like Amazon Web Services or something, usually it's done on a per server and usage basis. So if they have to spool up more servers, that would actually, I think, technically cost them more. So if I had to guess, they went with lower player caps for performance versus cost. Because again, they probably understand that, you know, if they reduce player capacity, that means they have to use more servers, which means they'll have to pay their server hosts more money. That's generally how it works. Yeah, too much bloat. Okay, alright, SideQuest. Yeah, according to their Twitter, yeah, it says that they're experiencing server outages, so I'm still logged in. Even I might get kicked out. Oh, the server thing was more of a failed sarcasm. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, context is everything, and tone is tough to describe on the internet or just through chats. Man, I had kind of a big breakfast, but I'm getting hungry again already. Bummer. That's all right, chat.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed.
Yeah, look at me.
You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
Yeah.
Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Scum. Okay, cool. All right, so let's do this. I did make the, let's see, sort my inventory. Okay, so I did make the full scavenger sets. Let's put that on. Yeah, let's see. Yarp, and flarp. Okay, so yeah, so this is the scavenger set. Outsider, I'm neutral. Yeah, I haven't joined House Atreides yet, or Harkonnen, depending on who you ask. So let's do this. Customization. All right, let's go to, oh wait, you can customize the weapons too? Oh, look at that. Yeah, I like the sunset dye color scheme. I had no idea you could actually decorate your weapons. Oh yeah, Kinjal. Or scavenger hood. There we go. Ah, yeah, I like this dye set. This was one of from I think either the well, I guess I can't remember if both the deluxe and the premium give you these color swatches. It's just so you can kind of look different from the other thousands of players playing this game. Yeah, I like the orange trim. Oh yeah, look at this. I think that looks good. How you like me now, chat? Can they kick everybody off the server if they need to make them work? Yeah, that's something that unfortunately has to happen sometimes. Are you planning on building your base up? Not this one, because a little bit of a spoiler. Apparently, later on, you're tasked with building a new base in a new region, and I guess that's part of the game. So this is just kind of like a little starter base. There have been a couple guild pit stop bases, if you want, that you can operate out of already. So yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. I like this though. Yeah, I think that looks kind of cool. My mom says I'm cool. Thanks, Mom. Yeah. All right, let's see. So I've got 10 intel. What should I spend it on? Yeah, there's heavy armor, Kirab scout armor, heal kits. Oh, actually, well, wait a minute. An improved pack of cleansing agents, dermostraps, and chemical stimulants widely used to keep injured troops on their feet and in the fight. Ooh. Well, actually, I can actually make these now. Micro sandwich fabric. Holtzman shield Mark II. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I want to. Hey, I know what I want to research. I want to research the that belt thing. Where's that belt? Melange spice food. Yeah, leap suspensor belt reduces gravity's pull on the user, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. Old Imperial origin depletes power from a power pack. No, I want the suspensor belt. Sandbike scanner, sandbike booster. Yeah, where is that suspensor belt upgrade thing? Yeah, it's something that allows you to jump off of buildings or whatever and not die instantly. Heal kits. I should probably unlock that. Yeah, Mala pistol. But that's, like, I guess, like a slightly better one. Solido replicator. Power pack. Dang it, where is it? Yeah, see, this is what happens when you do the non-guided, yeah, the non-guided version. Steel products. Anyone know where that is? It's binocular. You may find one in the dungeons. You're right, I could. Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, schematic passive suspensor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Yeah, let's do this. I want to unlock this guy. Yeah, let's research that. Bling. And it says, oh no, it says I need a 3 particle capacitors, which I will probably get from that place. Ah, yeah, check this out, the glow tubes. Yeah, I'll research that as well. That's what I was also looking for. Yeah, and those are easy to make. That just takes salvage metal. How metal are you? A leader, John. Well, I already have a leader, John, but I'm trying to unlock stuff that I know I need in an immediate sense. Combat. Yeah, I guess I should probably go ahead and unlock the heal kit Mark II. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's story locked at the moment. Yeah. Okay, server lists are showing again, so if you're trying to get onto this server, or at least into this realm or world, try to give it another shot right meow, and hopefully you'll get lucky. Hold on. There it goes. So I just had a dry, itchy spot on my neck. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm actually getting kind of hungry again. Man, I'm not going to be streaming for at least another 5 hours, so talk about an impromptu diet. Because I don't like eating on stream. I mean, I will, but I just don't like it. Okay, so what did I need to do while I was here? Crapping, research. There's something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. So the little purple icon means that there's something that you need to research, or at least acknowledge that you haven't researched yet. But yeah, it must be some kind of UI bug. Water discipline, the Dew Reaper. I mean, I could unlock that, but it feels like it's too soon. The water cistern, leader John. Copper products. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I don't need a Mala pistol right now because I already have the rifle unlocked. Let's see. Recycler. Machine that disassembles an item, returning a portion of its component materials. The quantity of return materials is dependent on the condition of the recycled item. Placed close to a sub-thief console with a construction tool. Okay, that's not bad. Cut array Mark 1. Capable of mining iron. Okay, so it's, yeah, power pack. Okay, so that's a power pack Mark 1. So I guess if I'm gonna go through these, passive suspensor belt. Don't forget to make a suspensor belt before I leave. Back seat, vehicle backup tool. Yeah, isn't there a storage container that you can get for Sandbike Mark 2? Booster. Oh yeah, this is what it is. Inventory. Okay, so what I really should do is I should unlock the Cut Array Mark 1, which I can make right now because I'm just going to need to. So let's do that. Power Pack Mark 1 and the Recycler. Let's do. So I only have 3 intel left. So let's do the Power Pack Mark 1. But I need particle capacitors. I don't know, is the Recycler worth it? I mean, I have to make all of these. Now, let's do the Power Pack first. No, Recycler first. No! Alright, I'm going with that first. Okay, then there's the Solido Replicator. Point this to an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use it again to place a projection of the saved base in a different location. You could then use a construction tool to rebuild the base. Okay. Got 1 intel. Okay, I need to make 2 things. I need to make the Cut Array Mark 1, and I need to make the suspensor belt. And I guess, let's see. Yeah, I need to make some more copper ingots. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, Chad, again, this is not an MMO. It's more like a multiplayer online survival game where there's a combustion. There is a progression system that you follow while you're playing the game to get better and better gear. So, yeah. So in my next base, I'm going to make 2 of these, and 18 of all those. Yeah, I got to hydrate. Thank you, Fiber. What's going on? Let's see. Avalanche says, hurry, buddy. Right click, left clicked. Uh-oh. Yeah, hopefully side quest can get in with the quickness. Get this stiffness boy out of witness. Okay. All right. Yeah, glow tube. Let's make a couple of those. Make 5 of those. And then we're gonna make a Cut Array Mark 1. Let's craft one of those. Then we're gonna make a. Oh yeah, okay. So, and I don't have the particle capacitors just yet. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, Limbo is open, but what about our, yeah, it's, so Limbo, you have to remember, Limbo is just the world. If you want to get onto this specific server, Limbo is the world, Nadir is the server. Yeah, 3 open servers in Limbo. One of them would have to be Nadir. Again, you don't have to be on this server. Again, if multiplayer stuff is done out in the deep desert, kind of, anyways. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if you could get into Siege Nadir. Yeah. Nadir is open, but Limbo is closed. Oh, that's weird. So Nadir has spaces, but they're not allowing anyone to make new characters there. So the overall world is closed at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of strange. Huh. All right, take that guy. Take those. All right, so let's see. Oh shoot! I thought these were expendable. Whoops. Oh yeah. Whoops. I thought. Well, I guess they technically are expendable because you could just throw them away, right? So, okay. So I goofed on that one, but that's okay. All right. Let me do this. I'll store my spare gear up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. What the hell? Up in here. Put the guns in there. We'll put the bushes in here. Hopefully they'll give us signs, you know, stuff. I'm a big fan of using in-game signs for organizing. I've got these leader johns. We'll put that one. And this is kind of like my adventuring gear. I don't want to take those with me because those are valuable. Kind of valuable building materials. Leave those behind. Got the welding tool. I guess I'll leave this Mala pistol behind. I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should bring it as, I'll bring it just as a backup. Let's do this. Yeah, these glow tubes. Yeah, I thought these were expendable, because I think you could throw these, can't you? Yeah, you turn them on and then you throw them. But, I mean, maybe you can pick them back up again? Actually, I don't remember. Yeah, like little glow sticks, right. So if I put one on my hotbar... Oh my god, it's so hot. Let's do this. Put one of these guys here. So now, if I hold it in my hand, yeah, there we go. Got a little bit of portable light. And then you switch over to the guns real quick and shoot people. But yeah, it's just there's that. But can't you? Isn't there a way to throw these? Hold on. Yeah, I thought there was a way to throw these, so you could like you know, there's like a big hole and you can't see down. You just throw a little glow stick in there. I don't remember how to throw stuff in this game. I got 8 med pens. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna take the blood, deposit the blood. Okay, we deposit all the blood, so let's do this. We got the leader john, so I'm gonna extract water to my leader john. Alright, extracting water. Alright, leader john is now full, so that's good. And I'm probably gonna have to take a sip out of that, actually. Press G. Okay, hold on. G. No, that just puts it on my belt buckle. Yeah, I thought there was a way to throw these. Or I guess, hold on, G. And then I think it's X to drop stuff? Hold on. Let's see, drop item. No, because then it's not lit. I think, yeah, maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but I thought there was a way that you could take these and, like, throw them or something. Wah. Construction tool, I don't need that in my immediate inventory. Survey probe. Oh yeah, here we go. Cutter array. Improvised cutter array. We'll put that there. So, yeah, as soon as I... Oh yeah, I can make the recycler, can't I? Yeah, hold on. I totally forgot. Remember how I was saying I didn't need my construction tool? Alright, 6 is the construction tool. And let's go to... Chemical refinery, blood purifier, storage, utilities, recycler. Okay, so it said I need to build it near the sub-fief. Oh my god, sub-fief. Okay, man, this recycler's friggin' huge. God, it's so big. Ah. Not enough materials. Oh, I just need to make 4 more copper ingots. Okay, if you don't mind. Let's see, craft amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crafting. Yeah. Maybe you can dismantle the extras and recycler. I'm building that right now. I'm building it right now. Yeah, I thought there was... Yeah, maybe SC, I don't know. I haven't played SC in like a year and a half now, so... But I remember there was something where you could have a glow stick, but you could throw it. What game was that? Yeah, what game was that? Yeah, where we had it and yeah, oh yeah, maybe it was Moria. Yeah, Return to Moria. Yeah, you could build a torch and hold it, but then you could also throw it down into hole. Yeah, maybe it was Moria. Thank you, Valinor. That was gonna bug me if I couldn't remember. Let's see here. Okay, so here we go. Building again. Okay, here it is. Here we go. Yeah, damn, this recycler is huge. Look at this thing. Big obnoxious jalopy. Getting so slappy. Alright, improvised cut array. So we are going to recycle this item. Hopefully I don't accidentally recycle something I didn't mean to. Alright, recycle item, and I will get 1 salvaged metal back. I don't know if that's worth it. Well, I guess I do have the new version of the cut array, so... that just really wasn't worth it. Yikes. Okay, what else? Yeah, what else do I have that I can recycle? I've got guns, ammo, fuel cell. Oh yeah, I can drop off these fuel cells. That'll take up a little less inventory. And I think I'm definitely good on power now. I mean, look at this. Yeah, I have 12 days, 13 hours of power for this little base. I'm not even going to keep this base. Yeah, boing, 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 please work. Yes. Oh god, yes. Alright, let's see. So now, yeah, I have to head there. That's where the contract is. So I gotta go up there. Chat, should I go outside and get eaten by a worm for laughs? I could just disrobe, take off all my stuff? No, I'll do that later. Maybe I'll do it now. Ooh, okay. Alright, I don't know. I guess if I'm gonna be able to make a weapon repair bench. No, let me keep this as a backup. Just in case for some reason I lose my current rifle, so that way I don't have to spend more materials making another one. Alright, I'm off! I forgot to drink some water before I left. Hold on. Let's see. OMG, you're still back down there? Yeah, I returned back to my base to work on base stuff, logistics and things. You know, just making sure I got everything squared away. I made a new outfit and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, okay. All right, so let me go ahead and I've got my leader John ready to drink here, so go. Damn, forgot I had early access. I better start the download. Stavros, now is the time. Now is the time. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I gotta make sure I'm nice and gentle with these sandworms. Worms. Chat, I got worms. Okay, let's see. Where is the mission? The mission's over yonder ways. Yeah, where'd that worm at? Oh, I see worm trails over there. Meow. Yeah, there's the Sardaukar ship looking for jerks like myself. Oh, there's a worm right there. Okay, so yeah, let's take it. Hit the brakes for just a second. So yeah, I just need to go. I need to get up in this area, and I've done that. I've done that mission before. I think twice or 3 times. Actually, played on 2 different servers. Ah, crap! I got low fuel. That's okay. I played on 2 different servers during beta. I tried a Euro server for a while. Oh, yeah, look at that! Oh yeah, look at that. This is the palace stuff, and they made windows or walls out of the windows. Interesting. I kind of like that actually. All right, there we go. Just got someone braving the deserts, going straight across. yep, somebody's using a thumper. Yeah, the thumper. Trying to attract the worm. Oh, crap, they're onto me. Shit, I was kind of hoping I could sneak up on those guys. Here, play with this. Woo! Ooh, nice headshot. Reload. Alright, I'm gonna suck this dude dry. Oh, it's actually a lady. Go figure. I'm going to lose so many hours this game. Yeah, you know, just
Someone's here.
Am I supposed to be here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not. Okay. Sounds like there might be a shielded NPC. Oh, they're there! Oh, crap! Shit! Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Why am I not able to block? Oh, jeez, I think the blocking's not working because I'm up at an angle. There we go. There we go.
Eyes on enemy.
Yeah, that was, it wasn't letting me block because they were at an angle.
Shields on.
Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Ah, she's kicking my ass. Ah, crap. Oh, shit. There we go. Whew. Ah, man, I'm definitely gonna eat this lady's juice for breakfast. I'm supposed to wait that long? Well, I don't know. It felt weird because I was trying to block, but it wasn't letting me block. But I think it might have just been because she was at an angle, maybe. So I don't know. I was trying to block, and the block wasn't going through. Alright. Yeah, I can't wait to get to some of the heavy machine guns that you can get later on. Oh no, did you hear that? The guy said there's a storm coming. So I might need to just hurry up and get out of here. So where is the mission location? Oh, yep, I stopped off a little too soon. Yeah, sorry, I thought this was the location. Oh, that's okay. I killed a couple dudes, got some blood. I do have my leader John on me, so that's okay. Firstly, if there's a storm coming, my bike will get damaged, so... Imperial testing station. Yeah, so let me put this away. There we go. Okay, I gotta swap to my little doot tool. Yeah, vehicle backup tool. So we'll put that right there for now. Okay, and... There it is. Alright, so I stored my vehicle, which is great. Hello, sir. Dai Wu. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Let's go to the crafting menu. And... blood pack. Where are the heal kits? Oh, I don't have enough. What do I need? Oh, I need more plant fiber. Crap. So, I mean, I think I have enough to beat this place, but yeah, that lady kind of beat me up a little bit, which I wasn't expecting. That's alright. Alright, well, I should be able to do this. Look, if I can't beat it with 5 heals, maybe I should go back to being a scrub. Greetings, fellow Dune heads! Exclusion Zone Gaming, welcome! Yeah, so I've been in the game since it launched. Well, not since it launched. I've been live for about 5 hours and 15 minutes. I started at noon, so I got in about 2 hours after it started. Mostly because I wanted to wake up at my normal time. Didn't feel like waking up early. But welcome, Exclusion Zone. Are you planning on playing this vigorously or just slightly? Either way is fine with me. I'm just curious. Okay. Alright, I got the identification band. So let's do this. Alright, very good. Ah, damn, that's a shame you can't put the light source on your belt and then carry a gun at the same time. Yeah, because it's kind of nice being able to see all the nooks and crannies, because there
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I've just come off, chose Swordmaster's character. Okay, gotcha. I went Trooper myself, starting off as a Chusuk Trooper. Okay. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Okay.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Yeah, dart him. Post-Dartum depression. Yeah, I hear water. I actually do hear water. I remember there's like a secret bookcase somewhere around here. You have to pull the lever. Wrong lever! Okay,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Okay, there we go. There's... Who was that? Was that Hazelot? Oh no, that's Zilla's. Okay. Alright, looks like... Yeah, looks like there's a group in here. Well, if they want to do some mopping, I won't stop them. Of course, I wouldn't get XP. You get XP from killing dudes in this game. Okay, yeah, he's got a few players here. My girlfriend is finishing work soon, so thought I should come off to spend some time with her. Oh, very nice. Sidebow says, a Sidibo, maybe. Anyone getting stuck on naming character? I did not. I did not get stuck on that, thankfully.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
There's one of them.
A true challenge, as I'm sure
A Snackus.
I think you gotta kill yourself, bro. You gotta kill yourself.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Warrior, you gotta respawn.
Got proximity chat on. If it gets gnarly, I'll turn it off.
Respawn at the checkpoint at the beginning of the stairs.
Respawn at the Shrek point. It's at a swamp, conveniently.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh?
Eh?
I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Well, he sounds pretty happy. There we go. Got loot boxes for days. Oops. A little agua in me. Wasser bitte.
Hey, be careful, guys. The boss room, the boss isn't spawning, so you get locked in there.
Big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't
Ah, thank you for letting me know. Okay, so it sounds like some people are getting stuck in the boss room, so that's not good.
I had to die to get out, and I'm trying to remember how to get back there.
Alright, what kind of creepy business do we have in here? Oh, loot chests. Yeah, all the loot chests are instanced, except for some very small exceptions, so that's good to know. Or, you know, anyone. By the way, Cap, I still couldn't locate a moisture cave. I'm really struggling with this one. Really? They're pretty common. You just have to kind of zip around a little bit. Have they told you what I am over and over after making a character? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I haven't seen that bug before myself. Dang, it makes me, I'm a little hesitant to try going after the boss fight then if people are getting stuck there. Now, I would be fighting enemies, but yeah, you know, this is kind of like I said, this is still the starting area, so to speak. So, yeah, people are probably kind of eradicating all the enemies very quickly. So I'm just looking for loot, trying to be very thorough here. Okay, alright, here's the one of the I think there are 2 major loot rooms in here. And I believe I found the first one.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you.
Yeah.
Throw and darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
All right, I've acquired the automated poison snooper, but we're not done. Yeah, we got to get the particle capacitors and the advanced servox. Okay. Hey, I just got a sand bike backseat for free. Ooh, nice. Cool. I'm gonna put that on my sand bike. Matt Radio asked, "Do you need assistance?" No. I mean, this place is pretty easy, but although that guy just said that players are getting stuck trying to do this boss fight, so, I don't know. I mean, so far so good, Matt. I mean, if you want to join me, you can. So, is it not PvP in these areas? Are those players just kind of you? Haga Basin, pretty much the entirety of Haga Basin is PvE. Now, there are some crash ships where those are designated PvP, but the first one, like this one right here, the crash of the Halcyon or whatever it's called, Alcyon, that is a PvE only. But yeah, shipwrecks like this are apparently going to be PvP, so you have to stay on your toes there. But yeah, Haga Basin is effectively entirely a PvE zone, so no PvP. You have to go into the deep desert for full-time PvP. So I think that's a good compromise for the people who whine about full-time PvE or whine about full-time PvP. This game is a hybrid of both. And if you don't want to do PvP, you can still play the game, but you're restricted to buying stuff off of the player market. Because if you're not willing to go to PvP zones to get the stuff that you need, you have to buy it from other players. And maybe, I don't know, maybe some vendors will have limited amounts as well. So yeah, so it's a hybrid PvE, PvP game, but it's zoned. So that way, it should satisfy just about everyone. Now, I have heard some complaints from players that think it's unfair that the best stuff in the game can't be obtained without going into a PvP zone, but, you know, them's the breaks. High risk, high reward. So, yeah. You can easily get 100 hours out of this game without even going to the deep desert, says J-Grind. There you are. Aussie, we're still on a public server, although unfortunately the world is I don't know, it's going back and forth between capped or full, or if it's locked or full. If it's locked, you quite literally can't create a character on this world, and it needs to be this world. It doesn't need to be this server, but it needs to be this world if you want to join the guild. I believe so. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, I guess I'll just drink this water. I'm probably not going to come back here. Probably not anyways. Alright, so I just need to get the rest of the servox. Yeah, for me, the guild requirements is what annoys me, especially with them being capped. Yeah, so what is it? It costs 1,000 Solari to make a guild, which isn't bad. I mean, I've got 8,000 already, and you know, in like, what, just a couple hours. But yeah, the guild limit is 32 players, and that's unfortunate. That is admittedly kind of unfortunate. Surprisingly low. Oops. So I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, so this is kind of like a loot cave slash, kind of like sort of kind of your first time dungeon.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly.
Brightly.
Where the fox runs lightly. You can
can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. You cannot wake. Go away.
Go away.
Go away.
There's a little bird. Gotcha. Ah!
There. Do it. Stop.
Hey, don't go in the... It's broken.
Stop. It's broken.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't do it.
No, you can't get your shit from the other side.
So yeah. So what's going on here?
Oh, I like your glow stick. It's bugged. Can't get it. Like, you get the boss to spawn, so if you go in there, you're stuck in there.
Warrior, you're not gonna make it, bro. I tried. My shit's still sitting right in front of me.
I tried too. It doesn't work.
If you use the binoculars, you can see if he spawns inside.
Here's a glow stick if you want one. I have extras. There you go. Let's see. Yoink. Okay. I don't remember getting stuck in there just because from not doing the boss, but then again, what do I know? Ooh, I got a passive suspensor belt for free. I was gonna make one of those. Nice. Ah, man, I'm getting all sorts of kind of free loot up in here. I like it. Who says this game is pay to win? Nobody. I just made that up.
There's fucking so many people here. I sent a bug report in, so hopefully they see it like ASAP.
Yeah, I sent one in too.
Okay, got a little more liquid in there.
There's so many people here. We keep getting stuck.
Fabricate stuff. Griefing will make all the difference. If PvP griefing is well policed, then it's a buy for me. I gave up on Red Dead Redemption 2 multiplayer because of griefers. Yeah, I mean, there's literally no PvP in this zone except...
Don't go in the thing, it's bugged.
Ah, crap sandwiches.
Hey, you already know that, my bad.
Should we all try to go outside?
You think maybe if we like leave the area and then come back?
Maybe we should all leave the area, like go outside.
Worth a shot.
Just walk back. Come on.
Yeah.
Have we tried harsh language?
Let's go on.
Hold on.
Alright, let's go. I say we just... Hopefully, let's get to the top and then come back down.
Don't tell them.
Up here?
No, like physically go outside.
Yeah.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna make a bad decision here. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah. So let's see. Let's see. This group effort is going to be historical. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that, he does, just like that. Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Okay, alright, so yeah, those players might have been right. Yeah, the boss isn't spawning. And it's funny, because I actually got everything I needed, but there is a pretty nice loot room in here. Yeah, there's looks like, yeah, there's a pretty nice loot room in here once you beat the boss, but... Wish more games had a No Man's Sky style griefer solution. If you have a session with a-holes, just turn PvP off. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and it's... I've got to be honest, No Man's Sky is not really conducive to PvP, because you could just delete people instantly. Server issue resulting in boss not spawning. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I guess I would have to log out and then log back in.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
You know, World of Warcraft used to do that. They used to have dedicated PvE servers and then PvP servers, and then like roleplay versions of both. But they ended up deciding to merge all those servers, and then they just gave people a toggle on whether or not they want a PvP or not. And, you know, I guess the concept there is like you could just opt into PvP. You know, some people, PvP players, will say that it's immersion breaking, that they can't just attack whoever they want 100% of the time. Whereas, like, you know, same thing. Then PvE players are like, well, I don't want to do full-time PvP because they're just griefers out there that all they do is they just want to kill people at the drop of a hat. And it's, you know, there's no, like, skill or, well, not skill, but there's no, like, point to it other than just constantly killing people. So, yeah, so they had, like, PvP battle zones, you know, contested zones, or things of that nature. Okay, so let's try this. Yeah. Alright, access denied, but let's try a respawn. Oh no, if I respawn, let's try unstuck. The question is, will unstuck cause my character to die? Yeah, it's exactly, it's the whole risk versus reward thing. Okay, so chat, what are we thinking? If I do /stuck, do you think that'll kill my character? I guess there's only one way to find out, because yeah, just like those players said, there's no way to beat this until the server gets rebooted, probably. You're not stuck, so it won't work. I guess we can give it a shot. I mean, I'm technically stuck. Access denied. Let's try to unstuck. If your character's stuck in place, this will reset their position. Please confirm you want to get unstuck. Oh, hold on. John Morris, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, buddy.
Wow, 20 months with the absolute best streamer on this channel. Lol, thanks for being awesome, Cap.
Okay, so let's see. I wonder if I can unstuck. Not stuck to an AI algorithm's thought. Who did the what now? Well, let's try the unstuck. Confirm. Oh yeah, unfortunately it didn't move me. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Is he there?
I accidentally ran in.
You got trapped again.
There was somebody else, he didn't leave.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could try logging out and logging back in.
Do it. Don't go in there. Don't do it.
But it's so beautiful.
Come on in, the water's fine.
I like water.
What?
Let's see, respawn, but does... Alright, respawn. But does respawn kill me, though? That's the question. Because I don't want to die, because, dude, I got all my gear on me.
There's water in here.
So, has anyone tried respawning? Because I'm assuming, let's see, respawn. Does respawning kill you? Well, let me Google this real quick. Alright, let's see. Does respawn kill you in Dune Awakening? Let's see. While respawning doesn't kill you, it does come with the consequences depending on how you die. If you're swallowed by a sandworm, you lose the gear.
How many people are in there with you?
Oh, you can respawn at your base.
Did you tell him he has to, like, die?
Yeah.
Respawn beacons. Let's see. It does...
Hey, how do you do emo?
Let's see. I did try to do an unstuck. All right, hold on. Let's try this. Let's see.
You hold down middle mouse button to bring up the
let's try this. Escape, unstuck, confirm. So is there? Oh, there's the unstuck timer. I see it now.
Will you guys scooch real quick? We're gonna try to do something.
Hold on, 3, 2, 1, and.
What'd she say?
We're scooching.
Okay, that time, yeah, that time I tried it and sadly it didn't work. So I have two options.
Trying to trade his stuff so we can get out.
I can try to. The thing is, I'm
When I went in there. And
I guess
did
nobody
the
knows
respawn,
if
I thought about
respawn.
Yeah, you just
God.
keep it all.
Oh, do you?
I spawned
Item.
with
Oh,
that,
item and durability.
on-
Oh, dude, let's just do that. Screw this.
No, you won't. You'll only respawn with the shit on your hotbar and stuff. Like the stuff you found in here won't respawn with you. But the moment the boss spawns, we can go in there and grab our shit.
Okay. Oh no, it does kill you. Oh god, they really need to clarify that. God damn it. So, might need to cut your losses, mate. No, dude, I have a ton of stuff on me. That sucks. Come on. Well, all right. Well, my death is your education, everybody. Yeah. Nope. Nobody knew what respawn did because I asked in chat multiple times and nobody said anything. So, all right. Yeah. I guess awaken. Let's see. I guess I could choose. Yeah. Nah, nobody knew until just now. So, okay. Yeah. Defeat location. All right. Well, that doesn't count as a death because yeah, this is obviously a game bug. So let's see. Trade post. I guess. Trade post. What is the checkpoint? Aga Basin. Is it just me or is it not actually highlighting where I'm going? Can I just choose to... I guess I'll try respawning at the trade post. Oh, God damn it, that sucks. That's specifically what I didn't want to do. I was gonna just log out then, and then try to, you know, fight the queue again. I was gonna suggest you respawn by the door so you had a better chance to get your stuff back. I can get my stuff back, it's just I'll get stuck in that room again. But if I get stuck in the room again, I'm just gonna log out. So, yeah, that's super annoying. They really need to, oh no, I guess I did get all my stuff? So, how does that work then?
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. The ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Okay, so my gear isn't stuck in there.
Kills.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm like I said, I'm glad my science was your education. So now everyone knows. But I guess you don't lose your stuff. Okay, well, I'm not counting that as a death because you know that's I got stuck in that room. Let's see, that's different. I think another bug fixed you. Wait, so respawn kills you, and you're not supposed to be able to keep your gear? You lose part of the stuff you looted. I mean, it kind of looks like I have everything. You dropped your gear. It probably gave you the default death message instead of the special one for respawn. Okay, so... Yeah, so, alright, so what do you lose then? Yeah, I'm curious. You can get it back. I think it bugged for you. You lucked out keeping your gear. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I've died. I died in beta, but I never died with any of my gear. The only time I died was when I fed myself to a worm for a loss. Okay, so J-Grind, if I go back there, does that mean I can get the stuff that I left behind back, or is it just permanently gone? I know you said you never really died in beta either. Let's see. So I had 3, I guess you said I had 50 ore. Okay, so if I go back in there, I can try to get my stuff back. Alrighty, so let's see. But the thing is, I have to get to the other side of that door. Had to retrieve my gear from a drop backpack. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. So, yeah, because there is a pretty nice loot room in there, but yeah, if the boss won't spawn, then there's no way to get to it. Oops, wrong one. But alright, so respawning is a penalty. It's not just, you know, lets you get out or whatever it is. Do you see a death marker? Yes, yes I do. Yeah, they need to really clarify what happens to you when you respawn. Instead of just the small blurb. I mean, this isn't the end of the world, but yeah, it's like I said, it's more annoying than anything because you just don't know what's going to happen when you press the respawn button. It's weird that it locks you in. That's a bug. That is definitively a bug because yeah, that boss is supposed to spawn in there, and you have to kill the boss to be able to get out of the room. Maybe just duped your items. I don't know. We'll go find out. But yeah, that is very much so a bug. I like this guy's got a 4-story apartment. Alright, let's see. Is this it? No, that's not it. Let's see, where am I? No, I just need to go around one more time. La da da dee. Scrub-a-da-bumble. I mean, to be fair, I did get the object that I needed to complete the quest, but again, I've been in that room before, and there are some goodies in there.
I'm making a bug report for what it's worth.
I did too.
Let's see. All right, where is this place? Is it up a little more? I think it's below me, isn't it? Is there a base rating in this game? Only in the PvP areas, from what I understand.
Okay. The doors, and the doors have another band inside them to get more.
I hear people. Where's the...
And let us out.
I'll just like charge into the door at the same time.
Where's the entrance? Let's see. I've never been to the PvP zones in this game, so I might not be the best person to ask. But from what I understand, that yeah, pretty much almost everything in PvP is fair game. God, it might just be easier to walk up there. Let's see. Yeah, where's the entrance for this place? I thought it was like somewhere around here. I'm glad Formula. Yeah, they're not working in game yet, but it's something you'll get to use eventually. The Deep Desert has a PvP or PvE area. You first enter there. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. So, woohoo! It's fine. I meant to do that. Where's the entrance to this place? See, to drive around the whole block here. Oh, maybe this is it. But the weekly storm will destroy anything built in the the deep desert to reset the map. I gotcha. Yes, I guess if you're just gonna make anything there, just for the basics. Okay, so. Man, I do not remember how to get to this place. Yeah, because I could see my marker, but I just can't remember. Yeah, it's a shame too, because I've actually been to this place multiple times. I just cannot remember where the front door is. Let's see, maybe I gotta backtrack a smidge. Oh wait, maybe this is it? Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So I just learned a new pattern I found, but where do I build it? I don't see it in the build menu. It should be in the fabricator. If you have the fabricator built, it should be in there. Okay. So the question is, if you have one death marker, but then you die again, I wonder what happens to your second death marker. Or like your first one. A lot of games, they simply replace your first death marker with the second death marker. And it's kind of like a, hey, try not to screw up twice in a row. Oh, yeah, you have to make the fabricator. You have to fabricate a fabricator. Yes, I guess my goal is to not die. I was wondering why there weren't any enemies spawning. Can I go in here? Oh, what's this all about? Oh, I'm completely locked out of this place. Uh-oh. Let's see. I think this is past. I think this is past where you're supposed to be able to... Oh, I guess I have to grab the armband again? Oh, yeah, I guess I have to grab it again. I thought, yeah, I figured it would acknowledge that I already had it. So, yeah, the enemies, or the people loot hasn't respawned just yet.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Number deuce. Take a chug of water here. Yeah, I guess it depletes some of your water as well. La da da ding dongs. Okay, so the light is green.
Hey, do you guys know how the characters work per server?
How do you mean?
Like, can you delete your character and join a different Siege?
Let's see.
So
What if there's...
you can go to another siege whenever you want. You just can't build there. So when you go to the login, just click on.
I wonder if I could join another siege with this character and then see if I could beat this mission here. Oh wait, that was None? Hold on, I think None was in there. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's None's on this server. Interesting. Can you set a res beacon there? Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, theoretically. But I guess that's the crux of the problem is still existent where, yeah, I can't, once you get into that room, you can't get back out of it.
It was nice suffering.
And I don't think you can get to, oh, the Imperial Testing Station records. Okay. Yeah, because there is like a back door that you go through, but yeah, you beat the boss.
We're gonna try something real quick. We're gonna see if we can reach our stuff when we unstuck.
You can't.
You
I've already
cannot.
tried.
You guys have tried.
Maybe you might be the
Let you
golden
interact
one,
with the
though.
door.
I don't know. Maybe you're the special one. Give it a try.
Just try pushing somebody through. Hey, don't come in here unless you want to get stuck.
Look at that free man. Vassal.
They're like jumping on top of each other. I'm a spider monkey now.
Hold on, just let's see here. How do we
So if you die and you have a spell down and you just quit the game, it's gonna disappear, right?
Yeah, what? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like it's like a fish bowl or whatever in there. All right. Well, I guess as long as I don't die a second time, I can go back and get whatever was stuck in there. Yeah, whatever's left in there.
Hanging uncomfortably close.
You guys look like you're like children on the monkey bars.
This is like Spider-Man kiss type shit.
All right. Well, yeah. I guess there's no getting in there.
Except we're not upside down.
Can you drop respawn beacon before the door? But yeah, but the idea is that I have a corpse in there that still has.
Hanging off the tree, it feels really.
I have a corpse in there that has gear on it that I can't retrieve because there's no. I don't think there's a way to get to the back door because so it's some of these places are linear. You just go through them and then there's a back door that leads you kind of back to the beginning. But I don't think I can get to that door to go backwards, if you know what I mean. I don't know. Does anyone remember where this lets out? Probably not, but yeah, I remember I did this dungeon like 3 or 4 times, and there's somewhere where you get let out. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, there's somewhere where you get let out. Can you check more people in there? Yeah, just be like, yeah, if you want some great loot, go in the room. Yeah, but I'm struggling to think of what all would still be on there. I got advanced Servox. I mean, is it just like just basic items like granite stone? I mean, I did notice that, yeah, the sandbike seat took some damage. My leader John took some damage. I don't know, I guess, yeah, my power pack took some damage. Oh, I just realized I have 2 Mark 1 power packs on me. I must have picked one up somewhere. It's right by the talking statue. Okay, let me see. Because I would doubt that they'd probably let you go backwards through there. So let's see. Oh, yeah, see, this is it.
Testing station number 2.
On the plus side, I've gotten a lot of water and celerity from the boxes respawning.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in
that's right, Cybok.
the arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge.
If you have the wristband, it does. Well, right, Combat Jack, you're absolutely right. But the problem is, I can't get in there, and if I can't get in there from this way, and I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. This is what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result each time. But or something along those lines. But yeah, there's. I'm assuming once they reboot this server, it'll be fine. Yeah, because I've done this dungeon 4 times. Well, most of it anyways. Yeah, so you kill the boss, and then I guess it opens up a room, and there's a bunch of good loot in there, and then you get another band that lets you out, if you will. Is the wristband in your pack? The pack inside the room? No, because you have to beat the boss to get into the next room. There's a loot room. There's boss, and then loot room. Boss, loot room. Boss, loot room. So you have to beat the boss to get into the loot room, and then once you get into the loot room, you get the band that actually lets you out. The problem is the boss isn't spawning, so that's why people are getting stuck in there. So, yeah, so that, there's probably going to be no way to get inside that room, or I should say, or yeah, that's right, there's an extra loot room right here, too, that you can, if you don't miss it. So, yeah, I'll just have to come back and do this place once they restart the server. Or, again, feasibly, I could go to a different server on my world and see if I could play it there, but that would involve logging out. I kind of don't want to log out right now. I have options. The biggest one is just patience. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, look at it this way. Anything that's in that room right now, 2 hours from now, it's not going to matter anymore because it's low-level loot, if that makes sense. I mean, it's helpful, like, right now, but, nothing to cry about. Let's see. Avalanche, I don't know if you're listening, but yeah, I just got a backseat for my Dune buggy, so yeah. Baz Loot Room, yes. Romeo Cufflinks. Yeah, Avalanche, you need a lift? Where are you on the Sherber? Because let me do this. This thing is very damaged, but I can repair it with my welding torch. So, yeah, like I said, I have no idea what I lost. I was there to get these things, and hopefully I didn't lose any of those in the process. But, again, eventually there's going to be better stuff that will supersede this, and... Okay, so, yeah, let me grab my bicycle. I'm here. Okay, there's that. Right, so how do I add the back seat? Yeah, let's see. Compare. Yeah, if I have a back seat, how do I add it to my motor? It kind of looks like my vehicle already has one. Oh, I'm not here. I'm in chat. Okay, where are you on the map? Just... Yeah, it'd be nice if... I guess you only see people who are in your immediate party on the map, but are you, like, here? Are you here? I'm assuming you're probably in one of these, like, starting areas. Let's see. Like here? Oder rechts? Here? Oh, it came pre-installed. Nice. Northeast? Oh, okay, so you are over here. Oh yeah, here we go. Avalanche's crap shack. Yeah, sure. All right, I'll be. Give me about 2 minutes, and I'll be right over there. Okay, actually, I need to. Alright, so how do I refuel my bicycle? Let's see, I'm assuming I have to get off it first. Or... let's see, that is enter driver, a passenger, refuel. Okay, alright, so perfectly refueled. Alright, I'll be there in about 2 minutes. Yeah, I guess if you're in the guild, we can see each other's bases, so that's nice.
That's nice.
Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Meow. Man, I can't believe I've been live for 6 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. It only feels like I've been live for maybe an hour or two. Yeah, Captain Jerkface is on the way. Yeah. No, but I do strongly think they should reword that respawning mechanic to properly explain exactly what happens. I mean, they said you take a durability hit or whatever, but they should tell you, like, what kind of loss you should expect. Maybe that's just me, but, well, now I know. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, yeah, it's one of those prison transport ships. Nice. Oh, crap! I feel like they made these sand bikes a little tougher, because they were a little squishy before, but, you know, they would take damage a little easier. It seems to be not bad now. Okay, I gotta remember not to get eaten by a worm because I have very valuable cargo on me. The other thing I'm concerned about though is if I log out, if my loot also despawns. If you don't collect your loot before you log out, does it just disappear? I don't know if anybody knows that, but from a gaming standpoint, it kind of makes sense, yeah, that they do that, but I'd prefer if they didn't. I guess you learned the first time. I know, so like I said, I'm gonna say that I haven't died in the game yet, at least not yet. I probably will, but I'm gonna say I haven't died yet, because that was kind of not my fault. It was the game bugged out. Yeah, I got locked in a room that I couldn't leave. Alright, let's see. Beep beep, Uber's here, Lyft, Grindr.com? No. So I'm assuming, am I in the right place? Yep, Avalanche is crapsack, so if you need, which direction have you chosen? Direction? Oh, I went Trooper, so I started off with Trooper. I'm putting on my pants, yes. Can you ever spice in this game? Yeah, Spotted Rusty, but the spice is in the deep desert, and that's the PvP area, so that's where you gotta be careful. Because if you see a spice bloom or whatever it is, and there's nobody there, you might set up everything and then be like, okay, time to get some spice, yeah, and the next thing you know, you know, like another guild comes in and steamrolls you, and then they take it over. And then some other guild comes in and they try to kill everybody. Yeah, Stormtrooper, exactly. Look, I charge by, you get 5 minutes, just like Uber, you get 5 minutes of wait time, and then I gotta go. I did that once. I had an Uber, you know, they're supposed to wait 5 minutes for you. I had an Uber that waited for like 2 minutes, and then they just left and said it was a canceled ride, and you still have to pay a $5 fee for a canceled ride on Uber. I was really upset about that, so I left them a bad review. I think you have to F my motorcycle and then hop in the back seat. Lord Median says forced PvP is always a terrible approach. Yuck. Well, you don't have to do that. You don't have to go to the PvP area if you don't want to. But they did make it where it's if you want the best stuff in the game, including the spice melange, they put it in a PvP area. But you do not need to do PvP in this game if you don't want to. Oh, I have to admin permissions. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see. More. Manage vehicle. Permissions. Let's do... Oh, invite to guild? Oh. Let's see. So, add player. Co-owner is me. Ah, here it is. Let's see. Avalanche Master. Okay. Edit permissions. Okay, can come in my sandbike, and let's see, I guess in my sub-queef. What are these two things? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. Oh, that's permissions. Base access, place deployables, view ownership. Okay, gotcha. Sandbike, Auroras, Subfief, Sandbike, J-Grind. Oh, I don't want to set J-Grind's permissions. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's in the back seat. Yeah, he's gonna be at my rear, so that works for me. Okay, we're heading back to... Hey, who's this? What's this? What is this? Is that Auroras? It's really annoying that you can't see players' names when they're on their vehicles. It's like it's a player name. Just, I don't know why that matters. Yeah, hold on. This is this Matt? It is Zarafe. I don't know who that is. Zarafe. Is that somebody in chat right now? Well, that's good, Glacier. Yeah, good to know. Yeah. I am going the wrong way. I just realized I'm going the wrong way. Alright, here we go. Back out there. Do what's your motorcycle? Backseat shenanigans. If the best stuff is in PvP zones, then it absolutely is forced, because you can buy that stuff from other players, Lord Midian. I mean, I get it, you know, I know some people are strictly no PvP ever, but if you want that stuff, you can buy it from the player market, so that way you don't have to do any PvP, and then it's still available to you, you just have to buy it as opposed to farming it yourself. To be fair, farming spice, from what they showed in the Beyond the Beta demo, I guess you could say, it's kind of really not really a solo endeavor. Yeah, if you think you're going to go out there with your ornithopter carrier, drop a spice, you know, spice crawler or whatever they call it, you know, get a bunch of spice, then, you know, get back in your ornithopter and do it. You probably could, but I would suggest that that's not what they had in mind for the most part. Yeah, it's been going fine for me, but Red Worm, I just found my first game-breaking bug, sadly. Yeah, that's it was a mission that I'd done a couple times previously, like 3 or 4 times. Oh, look at this. What is this? Oh, look at this. This is another ground vehicle. This is my first time seeing one of these in the game. So it looks like somebody made one. You know, we can actually, let's see. You can actually scrap those for scrap metal. That's my first time actually seeing one of those in the game. Spice in... Oh, really? There is spice in Haga Basin? Because I was under the impression that there was no spice in Haga Basin. Yeah, I got you, Red Worm. Yeah, my plan is to install that booster as soon as I can. Alright, hold on, let's see. Ah, jeez, yeah, no wonder. It's still got a ways to go, Avalanche. Sorry about that. Yeah, well, yeah, no, I remember that. I actually scrapped an ornithopter, but, yeah, I mean, I don't know if that was the players or whatever, but yeah, I have seen derelict vehicles, that weren't from players. I actually disassembled an ornithopter. Oh god, that's the worm! No! Unless that was just a random sand flume. Okay, so yeah, I have to go to this trade outpost anyways, so that works out. Maybe I can, hold on, let's see here. I was gonna say, maybe I could buy some parts. Yeah, it really is obnoxious that somebody blocked the driveway there. I mean, I get it. It's like, yeah, they wanted to build close to the trade outpost, but yeah, blocking a path for people to ride and their vehicles, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna report their base. It's just it is annoying. All right, there it be. Boop. All right, this is it. This is the trading outpost. My base is right. Wait, Glacier, wait, that's your base? That's your base is the one that's blocking the path? Why you gotta be that guy, Glacier? Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, you build close to the trade outpost, but goddamn, like I said, that's literally where people are supposed to drive. Chris says report them. Yeah, see, I mean, see how that's an actual like driveway where people are supposed to go? Yeah, that's your dude. Is this your base, Glacier? Because yeah, I don't know if you noticed, that's kind of where people are supposed to be able to drive. Yeah, it's like pitching a tent on a highway near you. Oh, when you ran into the samurai. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, because yeah, that's a really kind of obnoxious place for somebody to build a base. Oof. Alright, it is what it is. By the way, for Deluxe Edition, you should have the Sardaukar skin for your armor. I tried it on, and I ended up going with a color swatch instead. Like, I took some of the regular gear, but I just added my own colors to it. Yeah, like I said, it's not exactly, you know, griefing or whatever, but they just picked a really bad place to put their building. That's okay. With the PvP zone, the devs did say that there are going to be areas in the deep desert for PvE only, where you can get spice, so you're able to still get the endgame stuff, but it might take a little more time. Really, Blood Soul? Okay, gotcha. Well, then that's good to know, because, yeah, for people who absolutely don't want to do any PvP whatsoever, at least they will have some options. I mean, I kind of just resigned myself to be like, well, I guess I gotta go there. And, you know, with high risk comes high reward. But, yeah, if they made one specific small area able to be, you know, protected by PvE, then you'd have to figure two things. One, it's like, well, yeah, there'd be no risk, but two, there might be somebody there already. You know, you'd probably just have a bunch of, you know, like once it's available, you have like 3 or 4 people trying to all get that same amount of spice. And I can imagine there's going to be players that are like, hey man, get out of here, we found this place first. It's like, and there's nothing you could do because it's PvE. So yeah. But, I mean, I do think that's a good thing. If, say, like, they had, on average, like, 20 plumes out there, and one of them is in a PvE zone, then, yeah, you gotta figure there's probably a lot of people that are gonna try to farm that PvE zone spice, but it's gonna be a little bit of spice for a lot of people who don't want to risk PvP. So, which is 100% why I haven't picked up the game. I mean, there's a lot of game to play, but I don't know. I have not been to the PvP zones at all. Once we get there, we'll get to find out how obnoxious it is. For those of you who are like debating on getting this game or not, depending on how unruly or upsetting the PvP is. But I guess we will see. All right. All right. So deliver the items. Yarf. Oop. Bonk. Deliver. Okay, contact issuer. Bam. Those, so you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves if they're not bugged. But they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sandbike. In decent condition, not falling apart. Chat, a little bit of messed up code. They forgot the extra I. Yeah, because you have the, what is it, the brackets, or not brackets, whatever those things are called. Angle brackets, I think they're called. Yeah, so it's I, but they forgot to add the I, so yeah, a little bit of an oversight there. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. Okay, a sandbike engine and a sandbike tread. Assistance required. Issued by Derek Chinara. My name is Derek Chinara. I've been tasked with recovering the Minimic film records of the Imperial testing stations in the area. Unfortunately, it appears that the testing station here has been overrun by a particularly savage brand of lowlives. I have made my camp above the testing station. Will reward anyone who can recover the records. Find me and we can discuss details. I think I already found what he's looking for. I have a buyer who's very eager to recover a stolen pharmaceutical agent. They wouldn't say what it was, but just that it was safe to transport unless the vials were open. The case and vials containing the agent were taken in the vicinity of the old testing station east of Griffin's Reach trade post in Haga Basin. Ah, okay, so, yeah, let's see. Alright, let's see. Deliver items. Yeah, I don't have those yet. Mysterious vials. Okay. Deliver. And contact issuer. Makeshift clothing set variant. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? Confirm. Okay, well, hey, I got at least something out of that bugged out dungeon. Extra brackets, unplayable. Yeah. We'll have to find out if there's a way to farm spice in a not PvP zone. I mean, granted, I'm not going to shy away from PvP in this game, but yeah, there could be some instances where like I just need a little extra spice. I don't want to have to do a whole guild operation just to get like 2 buckets of spice. That is the same as the bugged quest? It is, yeah, but thankfully whatever that was that I found was outside of the boss room, not inside of it. Yeah, because that room was bugged because the boss wouldn't spawn. And I'm sure as soon as they reboot the server, it'll probably fix itself. Haga Basin has spice, just not nearly as much. Okay, well, we'll have to go find some of that. You could buy spice, I think. Right, Lord Osa. So it was the people who don't want to do any PvP whatsoever still want ways to get spice without having to go into PvP zones. So, Dune just said something on their Discord. I'm actually not in their Discord. I probably should be. If you want to, like, just, you know, cut and paste, that would be great, Chris. Let's take a look. Actually, let's go to their Twitter, see if there are any Twitter updates. Okay, the service disruption and not being able to continue past character creation has been resolved. Thanks for your patience. Okay, so that was... Wow, that was literally just 21 seconds ago. Good timing. If that is the case for Deep Desert all being PvP, there's still the ability to map the territory and sell the maps in the market. From what I've been reading / seeing, there's like a 24-kilometer area. All I can say is do more research for yourself before you write the game off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much of this game you're willing to play without doing any PvP, which there's probably quite a lot. But yeah, they did confirm that there are ways to get what you want without having to do PvP. I just don't know because I've never experienced it firsthand. I only ever played 2 beta weekends, and that much, or in that case, I only played a little bit because I knew I was gonna.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Alright, so just need to make some bike parts. Dune! Hey, Crom, welcome. Oh my god, Dune! Dunes. Alright, so yeah, so what's interesting about these places is, yeah, they sound the alarm. Yeah, they sound the alarm. I just gotta build some bike parts. Yeah, fabricate sand bike parts. Yeah, so I can fabricate them because I already have a bike. I can go ahead and turn around and sell them. Yeah, plus we're gonna have a pretty big group. I mean, I don't know, Jay Grind, any idea how many people are in the guild already? And you know, I'm gonna be playing this for the foreseeable future. I am gonna play a game called Mind's Eye on Tuesday. One, to check it out because it looks like kind of like a cyberpunkish, you know, like a Cyberpunk 2077 type game, and also because it's a sponsored stream. And look, I gotta keep my bills paid. Okay, yeah, so we got 10 players in the guild, so that's not bad. So you're supposed to be able to park here. Yeah, so your bike doesn't get messed up, but oh, there's Avalanche Master. Yeah, doing some Avalanche Master things. Yeah, look, this guy's gonna try to get squished. Oh, he just left. It's True Beast. Not feeling bashful, are we? Okay. Alright, well I guess we're all stuck here. Best username ever, Avalanche Master, Lieutenant Aramir. Ah, hello, Aramir. It's like, hey guys, how you doing? Alright, what's up? I should probably, since we're stuck here anyways, I have 7 skill points that I need to use. Assault Seeker, a modified Hunter Seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything, can be triggered to explode with a second activation. Useful for situations where a thrown grenade is not precise enough. Ooh. Reflexive Reload. When your blood is saturated with the melange, the actions that you have performed 1,000 times become effortless. Whenever you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you instantly reload your current weapon, your hands moving before your mind can even think. Oh, Advanced Trooper Trainer. Activates when spice prescience. Battle hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panicked and unable to remember their basic training. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. Techniques only take effect when equipped. 20% on ability cooldown, so I guess we'll go ahead and learn that. Okay. Your time spent practicing your aim leads to bonus damage when using all ranged weapons. Alright, so that's 3%. Okay, so level 2 will be 6%. Unlock upgrade at the Advanced Trooper. Okay, the Sentinel. Yeah, deploy a suspensor Boyd dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Oh yeah, so I can't learn these yet until I go to, yeah, different trainers. So I have to find, it's a sword master, so I gotta find the Mentat trainer, wherever they are. Yeah, abilities. I can unlock a third ability, yeah, because I'd like to have that. Grenades and all sorts of stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Blood Soul. Let me give you permission to post a link. Permit? There we go. So if you want to repost that link, feel free to do so. Yeah, because what is that? If you're scared of PvP, don't worry. Dune Awakening's Massive Deep Desert has a PvP or PvE zone too. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, thank you, Blood Soul. So yeah, I wonder where the Mentat trainer is, because the Trooper trainer is here. It's this guy right here, but he can't teach me anything because he's like low level, I guess. Yeah, Crom, yeah, you have to, well, I don't know. So, J. Grant, what's the process for getting into the guild? People usually don't pick Trooper first. Ah, that's fine. I'm okay with it. So, let's see. What's this? Oh, I thought that was a player. It's just an NPC. There was something I was supposed to do here, but I can't remember what. Let's talk to this guy again.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Yeah, here we go. The Chome office furniture set. We're gonna buy that. Confirm. Yeah, what else am I gonna spend my money on? All right, heavy darts. Let's see. All right, yeah, I wanted to buy that. Yeah, that it's like more decorative items. A Holtzman actuator. All right, I probably should save my money in case I really need it. Get on the siege and let me know your name. So yeah, type in ! server, Crom, if you want to see our server details. We are playing on US Central, Limbo, the world is Limbo, and the siege is Nadir. Yeah, Nadir. Sorry. Oh yeah, please, yeah, J-Grind, please invite Aramir as well. In fact, I might be able to invite him, maybe? I don't know how to do these things. Customization, crafting. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, unfortunately.
Hello, bitches.
Friendly. Okay, alright. So let's do this. I gotta go back to my hut. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Damn it. Clunk. Whoa. Clunk. Alright, there we go. So I just need to go back to my base. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna lose whatever's on my body. I mean, if they have body or like corpse persistence between games, that would be nice. But most games just don't do that. Once you log out, if anything that's left on your body is just gone. LOL, wait? Oh, you needed a ride? Yeah, sure. Let's see. I mean, I might be able to build you a bike, Avalanche. I think I have enough parts to build a bike. In fact, yeah, because my mission is to build a sand bike, and Aurora's already built me one. So yeah, if you want to come with me, I will build you a bike. Or you can maybe just have this one, and I'll just build myself one. Yeah, like I said, that guy building a space there is kind of obnoxious. Maybe I should report it, huh? Maybe the devs will just say, hey, you gotta move your base. I'm almost at that point. Oh, okay. Where are you now? Yeah, I mean, if you want to ride, you're more than welcome to catch. Come on, catch a ride! No promises that we'll make it in one piece, but, you know. Yeah, you gotta pay taxes. And again, if we played on a private server, we wouldn't have to pay taxes. Well, someone from QA missed that, apparently, so... What the hell, dude? What's this?
Hey! You can't park there.
You can't park there, mate.
You can't park there.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, that's something that somebody messed up, apparently. Whee! Alright, that's fine. I meant to do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Vroom. Vroom. God, sometimes this thing feels like it handles well, sometimes it feels like it just... Ugh. God, it's like driving a squirrel around. There we go. That actually was pretty rad. Check it out. Every house I've ever made. It's just a flat box. All right, onward to victory. I hope. It's crazy. I know. I'm just trying to get it to straighten out. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what the rationale is behind your not getting sunstroke while riding a sand bike. I mean, assuming maybe it's because it's like you've got the nice cold winds, so you're not burning. But you know, I mean, the sun is the sun. The sun don't care. So from your cycling skills, I can tell nothing kills you in this game. Well, actually, I don't know if you've noticed, but my motorcycle is taking damage. Oh, you're at the wreck of the Alcyon. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can bring you there. Yeah, let me mark that on my map. That's a repeatable dungeon, or, you know, not dungeon, but it's like a repeatable place you can go to loot stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Maybe. Scabaldigi. Yeah. I ain't afraid of no worms. Might come back here and get some of that moisture farming, or moisture fabric. Can you only craft one of those dragonfly things? No, you can make like the ornithopters. There's a couple different kinds of ornithopters. There's a couple like farming vehicles or mining vehicles and things. There are a few different ones. I think there's maybe 5 or 6 different vehicles in the game. Maybe, I think, from what I remember from the beta. Or not beta, the video about the beta. Okay. Hold on, here we go. Yep. Alright, there we go. And wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Clunk. Okay, we're here. Yeah, this place is easy. You'll be able to knock this out, no problem. Can you show us a moisture cave if you happen to buy one? I can't find one and I am stuck. Oh, yeah, sure. First things first, let me get off this. Oh, I don't have any more water on me. That's right, I'm not wearing my still suit anymore. Yeah, I gotta go back to my own base there, Avalanche, so wish you the best of luck. Again, I could probably make you a bike if you really want one. Yeah, there's the bike, the buggy, the tank, the harvester, and several ornithopters. Oh, there you go. I ain't afraid of no worm. I'll just do donuts in the sand. Woo! Yeah, baby. Yeah. I should draw a big, like, sand boner. Yeah, here we go. I see that. It's like a giant sand dong. Ah, crap. Alright, my house should be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, yeah, this little box is my home away from home. I really should make some stairs. Okay, I'm home. Honey, I'm home. I'm just forever alone. Alright, let's go ahead and get my drink on. Oh, that's not good. Actually, I'm all out of blood. Oh wait, no, I have blood. Hold on, let's do this. All right, deposit blood. Blunk. There we go. Okay, and I have water on me. So I need to make a repair station. Who's the twink? That was Avalanche Master. Crom, we put it to a vote, and chat voted for Atreides, House Atreides. Now again, there is going to be a third faction, and I hope that they will allow us to switch factions eventually, but if they make it where it's like you can't switch factions unless you start a whole new character, I think a lot of people would be bummed, especially because they haven't formally announced what the third faction is going to be. Yeah, magic, open the map, moisture caves are the orange icons. Yep, so there it is right there. Yeah, micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators, those are where you have to slice your way in and go inside the cave, kill some people, grab the loot. But yeah, those wrapper things, you have to cut through them, and those are the moisture caves. The third faction is House Ordos. That would be interesting if that were true. Magic Wand says those don't show for me. Have you scanned the area? Part of the quest of the game, or part of it, is that you have to make a tool. Where is it? You have to make this tool, a survey probe launcher. So if you fire that off while you're in this region, it should start to show up for you. And it's actually one of the things that you have to do as part of the progression system of the game. So you make a survey probe launcher, then make a couple survey probes, you launch one. You have to go really high and then launch one off of a cliff, and then it'll scan the entire area, and then it will show you where those are. It should. You can, but that is by pissing off the faction you're aligned with, but if you do, you can't rejoin. Ooh, so, yeah. So what happens if you join Atreides, then leave, then House Harkonnen, and then leave, and then the third faction and leave? I guess you'd just be a complete outcast. Yeah, Redworm, I saw the list of houses when you finally get to the Landsrad, or however it's pronounced, and sadly House Ordos wasn't on there. Those of us who are Dune RTS fans will be a little bit sad about that. Okay, you don't. It's maybe the probe doesn't show it. I don't know. Maybe it's just getting close to them. But yeah, they should show up eventually for you. Can you climb cliffs? You can, absolutely. And I have because I start off as trooper. You can get what's called the Shigawire Claw, and use that to climb mountains. Ordos was never a book faction. I said that when we were playing open beta, and someone said that it was. Yeah. Let's do this. Hold on, since I may take a little mental break here. House Ordos. Let's see. Was it made for the game? Let's see. Okay, so there is on the Dune fandom page, there is an add-on for it. House Ordos was a mercantile great house whose home was an ice-covered planet, Sigma Draconis IV, in the Sigma Draconis star system. House Ordos was most famous for its smuggling of forbidden Ixian technologies into their home planet, and for the wealth that makes them paranoid but powerful. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. Ordos perhaps have their ancient Earth origins in China, since their family name is the same as that of the Ordos Desert. Economy is blah, blah, blah. History. Known members. Yeah. Let's see. Emperor Battle for Dune. Yeah, it looks like they were in... Oh, House Ordos first appeared in the Dune Encyclopedia, but is never mentioned in any of the novels. However, it does figure prominently in the Dune game series released by Westwood Studios. Westwood chose to replace the Ordos Ivy and Crossbones coat of arms with the book and serpent symbol, though which, according to the encyclopedia, belongs to House Wallach. So there was something called the Dune Encyclopedia. Oh yeah, Frank Herbert's masterpiece of the imagination, the Dune Encyclopedia, compiled by Dr. Willis E. McNelly. So it says it's an expansion of the Dune universe, background and commentary in the form of a reference text compiled by and edited by Dr. Willis E. McNelly, Wile E. Coyote. In 1984, a total of 43 people contributed articles to the work. So it looks like it wasn't created... Yeah, so House Ordos wasn't created by Frank Herbert, but it was included in the encyclopedia for Dune before there were any Dune games. So I guess, yeah, I guess it's up to you to decide whether they're canon or not for the books, because it... Yeah, I guess, yeah, Frank Herbert didn't actually create the house, so. Thought it was originally made for the game Dune. No, so yeah, it looks like it showed up in the encyclopedia well before the games were made. Let's see. It is, or rather this house was discussed in between Herbert and Brian. Okay, So, I don't know, but yeah, I guess you'd really have to reach out to whoever's still alive and be like, hey, who invented House Ordos? So yeah, it looks like it wasn't actually created by Westwood Studios for the games. It was actually pulled from the encyclopedia, which predated the games. But the question is whether or not if Frank Herbert came up with that house, or if it was like, you know, just someone else. But I don't know. Sometimes, you know, just I mean, look at Disney owning Star Wars. You know, all the Star Wars stuff had to previously be approved by George Lucas, but now he's no longer really involved for the most part, and it's Disney just makes up whatever they can to keep the Star Wars franchise going, right? So it's, you know, at that point is like, does canon cut off as soon as the original creator and original writers are no longer involved? It's kind of like when bands, you know, if you have a band where all of the members eventually left and were replaced by various members, like a band replaced a drummer, then they replaced a guitarist, then replaced a singer, and then replaced a guitarist, is it really still the same band, or is it just entirely different people who have the name? So, oh, they actually consulted with Brian Herbert when making the game, and lore far exceeding on what original 6 books mentioned. Okay, but again, you know, they did say that encyclopedia came out in 1984, so that would predate the games by over a decade. So at that point, I mean, I'd like to think that House Ordos is part of the Dune universe, like legitimately, because of the games. But yeah, apparently it existed even before the games. And that's literally from the Wikipedia, so... Or, well, it's a fan wiki, but go figure. Alright, well, anyways, enough about that. Yeah, when I played the Dune RTS, I would usually play House Ordos. I don't know why, I liked playing House Ordos. And the sinister House Ordos. Ordos. Okay, alright, well, let's see. Alright, I got some damaged goods. I should probably put this seed away until I can fix it, maybe? But I need to fabricate a few things, so... Like I said, Avalanche, I might be able to make you a bike, but it's... Is it the same ship you've replaced every board? I believe that's what called the ship of Theseus, right? It's a philosophical conundrum where if you replace if you take a boat and you just replace a piece here, replace a piece there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, when eventually all of the original pieces are no longer there, is it really still the same boat? And then some people even expand upon the ship of Theseus by asking, okay, well, if you used some of those parts to actually build another boat, and then the original boat is no longer made with the original pieces, but there's a new boat that has some of the pieces of the original boat, is that boat now the actual ship of Theseus? So it's a weird concept, right? But it's a like I said, it's a philosophical conundrum that people have pondered. I'm sure when you take philosophy in college, that's one of the things that you learn about, and otherwise. Nadir is closed and locked. All right, well, just be patient. Hopefully it will unlock in the future. If you use the knives for centuries, or it's been repaired time and time again, is it the same object? Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think that as long as it's the core structure of it is what it's been intended to be, even if it's been repaired to, I don't know, all of it, I'd like to think it would still be the same thing. But then, yeah, it's like the example that I just mentioned. If you took a band and over time you replaced all of the band members, is it still the same band because they have the name, or is it technically not the band anymore? I like to go by the concept that at least one original member remains, but sometimes there have been examples of bands that have just been completely replaced, and then there are no original members left. Yeah, exactly. It's like, are you really you? Because technically your cells replace themselves every so often, right? So, but room on Nadir, but just locked overall world. Okay, side quest. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it won't stay locked forever. Yeah, it never fails, right? It's like, hey, I just want to play a game. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll do... Oh, man, I got the burps. I don't know where I should put all this stuff. I got a lot of stuff now. Let me sort my crap. Okay, so right now, yeah, I've got, see, I already have 10,000 Solari, so good job me. Advanced Servox. Maybe I should put, like, advanced crafting materials in one of these boxes. Yeah, I'll put, let's see. I don't know why I'm carrying 2 power packs. I'm assuming I found one at some point. Imperial Testing Station records. I know who I have to bring those to. So I'm still trying to memorize my own inventory here. Probably should make some more bandages. Hold on, let me do this. No, I got 14 bandages. I should be okay. Alright, small vehicle fuel cell, 50% charge. I got my leader John. My scrap metal away. Yeah, I've got a few advanced components. Not a lot, but I do have a few. I guess I'll take that power pack and put that there. And the... Yeah, I've got a bike rack that's almost completely destroyed. Okay, so now, across the gap, I have to fabricate a sand bike, even though I already own one, because, you know, that's the game. And I have to deliver a sand bike engine. Okay, so I have to make a PSU Mark 1. So what am I missing? Oh, I need copper. Okay, that's not hard. All right, copper, treads. Okay, yeah, so I have everything I need to make, yeah, another motorbike. I just need to, or sand bike, I just need to make some more copper ingots. I should probably just craft the max. Yeah, enough of this, dicking around business. 5 hours in the game just at the server menu. Oh, you side quest? Oh, that's not good. I thought you... Have you really been trying for 5 hours? Just preface it as past you and present you. Okay, gotcha. Games Workshop is releasing a new Dreadnought design. I like the old design, but I also like the new design. Now, is it just a variation on the... oh god, what's the new Dreadnought called? I actually bought one, and then I sold it because I just stopped doing the tabletop stuff. Do you craft the Ornithopters also? Yes, you do. I'm getting No Man's Sky mixed with Valheim vibes from this so far, but I've only been here for 2 minutes. Endtech, well, yeah, this is a multiplayer online survival game set in the universe of Dune, based originally on the books and, of course, now the movies. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's get to crapping here. Okay, let's see. I need to make a tread, engine, and PSU. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so... PSU, tread, engine. And I probably should make 2 engines. Unless I don't have enough parts. It's for sure a popular game and excited to get in and play at some point. Yeah, man. Yeah, again, although I didn't go live at 10 a.m. my time, I got up at 9 a.m. or like a little before 9 a.m., made myself some breakfast, and I just waited for the servers to go live, and then I was like, you know? And yeah, so I was able to get in, register to this server, I was able to get my name, and all sorts of goodies. Okay, so let's see. Alright, I got those 2, just gotta wait for this to be done. Been playing Space Pirates and Zombies lately, recovering from illness. Is that a game, Space Pirates and Zombies? I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. I got in once on my laptop, but when I found out that GeForce Now is doing the early access, I tried to get in again on another server, but got stuck after character creation. Yeah, which they just announced on Twitter about 20 minutes ago that they fixed it, or 10, 15 minutes ago. Okay, so I got the parts that I need. Oh, I guess chassis and hull. Alright, so sandbike, chassis. For some reason it says I can't make it. Like I say, I need more. Yeah, I need more copper. I need 2 of these. I might have to build a second one. Yeah, I might build a second one here. Avernum Escape from the Pit and Hive Swap. Okay. In the gaming section, yeah, you can always suggest games if you'd like. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so we got that guy. So I just need the hull now. Hull and 2 more treads. Okay, do I have enough stuff? Looks like I do. Craft. Alright, so I need another tread. Okay. Yeah, so when I build a second base, or the goal, the plan is we're going to try to build a large guild fortress. It's just there's no reason to build it here because this is the starting area. So yeah, the eventual goal is to have it, and hopefully we can have, like, I don't know, maybe if we make it big enough, have individual rooms so everyone can have their own private storage boxes and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, we're going to try to make a guild fortress. Yeah, and have, like, multiple fabricators and blood derpies, and... There we go. Grab that guy, grab that guy. Yeah. But yeah, again, the problem is the server that we picked filled up really quickly. It's just, I don't know, some other gaming group must have got onto this server as well, because it was this server and this world, and then a couple other sieges on this world filled up really quick. So yeah, probably some other big gaming group just randomly chose this one. You know, there's probably thousands of players playing right now, but yeah, for some reason this one filled up rather quickly. I mean, to be fair, you know, we accounted for at least a dozen people already. So, alright, constructor interact with a small chemical... Oh no, I gotta make the chemical refinery now. Okay, so let's see. Where is my build tool? Gotta get my build tool back up and running. Construction tool. Boop. Alright, so there is that. Okay, let's see. Alright, recycler, already have one of those. Utilities. Refineries. Ah, chemical factory. Oh no, I need more copper. Okay. Yeah, I'm short on copper. Bummer. Let's do this. I need to... Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to refine a lot of... Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to refine a lot of copper. So let me get 2 refineries up and running here. Yeah, let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna put this guy right about... Yeah, right. I'll put these 2 side by side. Let's see. Hopefully... And there it is. Oh, there we go. So now, yeah, if I get a lot of copper, I can have 2 refineries going at the same time. Sweet. Okay, let's do it. I just gotta go fish for some more copper. Yeah, see? You never take me alive, copper. Yeah. If all goes well, do you think they would expand the server numbers? I hope so. I think they even announced that they did that already. That they, yeah, hold on. Let's see. On their Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, hey sleepers, we're closely monitoring the server situation. We are increasing the player capacity across all sietches aka servers, because you have the world region, and in the world region you have worlds, and then in the worlds you have servers. So that's how they... any tips getting started off in terms of efficiency? Pay attention to what the game tells you. I mean, the game pretty much holds your hand, so all of the stuff for playing, like the starting area, is up on the top left. So, just, you know, as you're traveling around, pick up ore, pick up copper, pick up fuel cells, metal scraps, just as you're walking around. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're on your motorcycle by then, you don't have to worry about it because you're just zipping around. But, yeah, just grab everything until your inventory's full and then go bring it all back to your base. Maybe leave a little bit of space for, in case you find some loot. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, so there we go, got some more copper. Yeah, while you're running around, just, yeah, keep grabbing all the things. Yes. There we go. I got a couple dudes looking at a raffle pone here. There we go. Consider those dudes smoked. And I can suck the blood out of them. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's eventually going to be other ways to get water. Or if you're just constantly having to, like, suck blood out of people and turn it into water. Again, I never really played late game in this game, but... yeah, I wonder if that's your only option for collecting water. I hope not. Hopefully you'll find like a giant underground swimming pool. Let's see, just collecting loot stuff. Lots of copper where I am. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I mean there's copper all over the place. Again, this is the starting area, so all of the necessary things for building whatever is fairly ubiquitous. Woohoo! Let's take a look here. Yeah, copper's... I guess I'm hoofing it. Oh, do you need another ride, Avalanche? Avalanche, I'm almost done building a second sand bike, so I can pick you up and bring you to my base. I just need a bit more copper. Do enemies scale if you're in a group? I don't think so, to be honest, from what I've seen, because again, whether you're in a group or not, it seems to be all persistent for everybody. But there are harder enemies. Like if you want to go pick a fight with some Cho mercenaries, you'll find out very quickly that they hurt. Yeah, they are not to be trifled with. At least not in early game. They mentioned tree will be automatic water collectors for a base later in the game. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Again, I only played about 20, maybe 20 hours of beta access. I think the item missing in Spaz is really sushi and pizza for convenience food. Delicious. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is pretty easy to find. I don't think I need to actually collect fuel cells anymore. If anyone... I don't know if you need fuel cells, Avalanche, because... Yeah, I have a ton of them already. Alright, let me grab just one more stack of copper, and then, yeah, if you want, I can pick you up, Avalanche, and I'll just give you my bike. Let's see. There we are, right on the nub. I actually do like the mining minigame, where it kind of, you have to scan it, and then it shows you the weak spot of the ore, and then, yeah, you know, it's just all there. Yeah, the handheld sides, where you can, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if there was any other ways other than the plants. But, yeah, if there's dew collectors that you can make, that's cool by me. Oh, yeah, Glacier, I just didn't remember. Yeah, I just didn't remember. Alright, let's do this. So 248. So now, yeah, now I got 2 refiners up and running. And my fabricator bugged out. Oh, no power. What? Wait, how is that possible? How is there no power? What's going on here? Uptime. Oh man, is the are they getting ready to reboot the server? Oh, I need another generator. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, uh-oh, are they about to they getting ready to reboot the servers or something? Too much draw now, I see. Alright, that is easily corrected. Okay, here we go. Second generator, activate. I should have enough for this. Okay, fabricator, utilities. Yeah, there we go. Another power generator. Alright, let's see if I can squeeze this bad boy in here. Blanc. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we got 2 generators back to back. And we'll deposit those fuel cells in there. How many fuel cells do I have in here? So, let's see. Is there... Can I take some of these fuel cells out of here? Or is there no consumable to deposit? Let's see, go to store. Oh, here it is. I see it. Okay, so let's go ahead and split this stack. Yeah, that's fine. Split this stack. And there we go. We'll take... Bam. Okay, so there we go. So this one will last for 7 days, and this one should last for, yeah, 6 days. So that's fine. Okay, got plenty of power now. Got more power to get her done, yeah. Okay, so copper ingots. I can craft 62, so we'll put 31 in this one. Yeah, little double time action here. And then we craft the max in this one. All right, there we go. So yeah, we got double generators now, double fabricators. I mean, double generators, double refiners. And so, yeah, now I need to make a small chemical refinery. And like I said, what I'll do, Avalanche, is I'll fix this bike up. It's kind of a fixer-upper, but I'll fix it up and then I'll just give it to you. In fact, I could probably just do that right now. Let's see. All right, let's see. Where is my repair tool? Actually, I got some stuff I gotta put away. Yeah, I mean, this game will just delete your weekend for sure. Yeah, it's just tons and tons of stuff. All right, there's that guy. There's that guy. Oops. Okay, I've got just about everything I need. Let's see. So construct the chemical refinery. Okay, so that guy. Well, that's interesting. It locked into place? Is there snapping in this game? Yeah, what the heck? Was that... Oh, is that trying to get me to make another one? Hold on. Oh, damn it. Let's get this menu up in here. Refineries. Small chemical refinery. Alright, so I've got 34. Can I just put this right here? Damn it, it made another blood purifier. That's not what I wanted. What the heck was... I thought I was just doing like a placeholder. God damn it. I didn't actually need 2 of those. Let's see. I think there's a way... Yeah, hold on. Let me do this. Let me demolish this thing. See if I can get that stuff back. Yeah, hold on. Move this bike out of the way. It's still in the way. I need an external bike storage. They talked about adding it sometime after. Yeah, I actually prefer snapping and building systems. Okay, so 6. Let's see. Now, okay, now I can make this guy. Blocked by another object. Okay, hold on. See, there it is, and build it. Okay, small chemical refinery, industrial grade lubricant. Oh, and now I can make silicone blocks if I make flour, sand, cobalt paste. Okay, well I got the chemical business, so that's all I need. Assemble the sand bike using a welding torch Mark 1. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, Summer Game Fest is tomorrow. I'm an official co-streamer for that event. I apologize yesterday. I said that event was today. I was just very tired when I said that, and I was wrong. Okay, let's see. Now we have to go to the welding torch. Okay, welding scorch. 6. Alright, sand bike chassis. Here we go. Let's put that right there. This is cool. You get to build your own sand bike. Okay, and let's see. That's the power supply. I guess we'll put that there. Engine, tread, and tread. Yep. Okay, and the hull. Alright. So there is that. So now, let's go ahead and set this to repair. Okay, we gotta repair this guy. Like I said, I'm just gonna give this one to Avalanche. It's kind of a hand-me-down, but that's okay. Let's see if we can repair this. Alright, now, let's see. How do I invalid target? Oop. There's that. Okay, alright, so there we go. Yeah, I'll give Avalanche. This one actually has a seat in the back, so that's kind of fun. Do you think you'll stream any Dune after its launch for everyone? Yeah, this will be what I'm going to be streaming for a while. I definitely want to get to late game in this game. Let's see. Alrighty, let's see. I need to skip out of that. And where is that bike back seat that I had? Yeah, like I said, I do have a game that I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday because it is a sponsored stream, but I might try to squeeze in a little bit of you know, a little bit of Dune if I can. All right, so I'll go back to 6, and then we are going to install that guy. Okay, module's been attached, and it needs to be repaired. Yeah, as much as I can, anyways. Funk. Okay, cool. There we go. So now I got 2 fully fledged or fleshed out sand motorcycles. We need to get to the streamer wars portion of the program. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's that's gonna be late game. I think when Henkin got on, I was watching him for a couple hours. He was trying to rush through all of the lower part of Haga Basin as quickly as possible to get to like the the next phase of Haga Basin. But that's okay. Everyone can do what they want. All right, so
That's
it,
Avalanche.
Self-welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud.
I think
you can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly.
I think ornithopters can't they? Okay, so yeah, so this is that was the last thing I had to do before crossing the Vermilius Gap, which I've never done before. So right now we're about just about everywhere I've done everything that I've done in the betas. Okay. Yeah, Henkin played this game even more than I did by a long shot. Let's see. Would you like to explain to Rusty? Rusty Streamer Wars? Oh, yeah, so Spotted Rusty. So this game is gonna have, like, large format PvP once you start getting, to later in the game. And there's people out there that will just assume that, yeah, there'll be kind of, streamer versus streamer factions and the like. Who knows, we may end up having to battle Henkin's Harkonnen forces. Yeah, his, Hankonnen, House Hankonnen is what he calls it. When are you killing Harkonnens? Not anytime soon, because like I said, this is as far as I've ever gotten in the beta. Let's do this. How do I drink from this? Oh, I guess I just press this. Okay, there we go. I just need to get a little liquid sustenance up in me. Yeah, so Henkin, I'm pretty sure Henkin said he was doing House Harkonnen. Wow, that's gonna be epic. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, so Avalanche Master, where are you right now? I'd like to bring you this this gift. Basically, it was gifted to me, and now I've repaired it, and I'm gifting it to you. You're making a giant wang on top of his base. Please do. So, should I meet you at your base, or did you already make a bike, or what do you want to do? Exit the dungeon you dropped me off at. Okay. Oh yeah. So you're very close. Okay, let's see if I can make it across the desert here without dying instantly to a sandworm. Alright, yeah, there it is. Alright, we gotta be on the lookout for worms. You know, remember, sound or vibration means lunch. Wahoo! Sick jumps! Alright, I'm doing a little bit of Arrakis Uber here. Alright. Okay, here I am. Beep, beep. In fact, what I'll do is, since this is going to be your bike, I'll just hop off and I'll get on the back. Yep, I'll get on the passenger seat. And if you could drive me back to my base, that would be great. Maybe make a custom tee for a character that says, if you could read this, the bitch fell off. Oh, God. Alright, as a matter of fact, why don't we... How do I customize my motorcycle? A sand bike. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't know if I have to be on it, or... No, I'll just customize my other one. Alright, so yeah, feel free to drive. You should be able to get in the driver's seat. And then my base is just south of here. That's the entrance, by the way? Yeah, yeah, I've already been here once already. Well, actually, I've been here like 4 times since beta. But that's okay. Whoops. Do you not have permissions to be the driver? I might have to check the permissions. Negative Ghost Rider. Alright, let's do this. Okay, because like I said, this is going to be your bike anyways, so let's see. Manage vehicle. Yeah, it's a little damaged, but better a little than a lot. Co-owner, permission list, associate. Okay, so I need to make you a co-owner. Permissions. Sandbike, Captain Richard. I guess you are now listed. Yeah, you should be listed as a co-owner for this bike. Okay, now try to get on. Sorry, I'm kind of new to the permission system. Still nothing? Let's see. More. Manage vehicle. Okay, permissions list. Oh, it looks like it didn't take for some reason. Edit permissions. Sandbike, Captain Richard. I guess, Subfief console, Sandbike. I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't edit permissions. Is it because there's like too many permissions on it already? There's an arrow to bump me up. Go back 1 menu. Let's see.
Identify you.
Oh shit! Oh crap! Damn it! All right, you can slurp their blood if you want to. Oh, hold on. Ooh, got him. Yeah. All right. So while you're figuring, or while you're, while I'm trying to figure this out, maybe, let's see. Okay. So Avalanche, invite to guild, party, close. So how do I make you a co-owner? Oh, it's probably because Auroras is the actual owner, and he put me as the co-owner. So maybe, yeah, maybe I can't give you this bike. Huh? Crap. There's an arrow to bump you up. Is there? X. Okay, co-owners. Yeah, because Aurora made Auroras made this. Maybe I can't give you permission to actually be an owner of it. Yeah, I wonder if that's a thing. Edit permissions? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So I've got the sand bike here, but it looks like I don't... So you see how there's like 3 permissions lists? Yeah, it says promote or demote players, so I can't. Yeah, I can't. So unfortunately, we would need Auroras to grant a Avalanche Master, so... Yeah, so it looks like because I'm not the one who made this bike, my permissions only go so far. But yeah, I can't promote or demote players for the ownership of this bike, and I can't customize it. So, all right, so then I guess what I'll have to do is, yeah, I guess I don't know. Well, I mean, I can imagine you're probably pretty close to making a bike, anyways. I mean, it's part of the progression system. So what I can do is I can at least drive you back to your place, you know, instead you don't have to do the walk of shame, so to speak. Yeah, just need a ride. Okay, that's fine. Ross says, try taking it totally apart and putting it back together. It's probably the main chassis, so it's fine, it's fine. I mean, he's got to make one anyways. Let's see, slurping the goo. All right, well, tell you what, I will hop on and I will give you a ride. Baroom. All right, so from here, we need to just, yeah, his place is just right over here, so that's fine. All right, Drake, we are leaving. Yeah, okay, so you should be able to get on. Oh, you can't ride past... Oh, it's... Jeez. Permissions. All the permissions. So that's good to know, because like I said, I've never really done permissions, so I'm kind of learning as well. Yeah, let's see here. Add player, Avalanche Master, edit permissions, and... Let's see. Sandbike Auroras. How do I... Add? Oh, okay, there it goes. All right, very good. Now you should be able to get on. I'm learning. It's a learning experience. Oh, there it goes. It's a learning experience. Okay, so yeah, so the owner, to be able to trade bikes amongst guild members, yeah, you'd have to set the permissions to, like, basically ownership level, so... Yeah, permissions boogered. Woohoo! Sick jumps. There's another player right there. Here we go. We're gonna kill her. Boom! Got him. There's no PvP, so that's just me being a jerk. All right, end of the line. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh man, there's a lot of copper here. Well, I'll leave that for Avalanche because he's gonna need a lot of copper ingots. So, yeah, delicious copper ingots. Thanks, Captain Uber. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeet it across the game map, sure. I sent you to Kohinoor, that was the highest I could get it. Ah, so yeah, maybe, yeah. So you can give someone a vehicle to ride, but you can't make them an owner of it. Interesting. How old are you? I am 21. My birthday was just a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I finally turned 21. Yeah, that's nice. What is that noise? That's a sandworm. Yeah, that's a sandworm. All right, so I guess Auroras, you know, Auroras, what I could do, buddy, is eventually I could just give this vehicle back to you, and yeah, maybe you could give it to other new guild members, or we can make it like the new guild bike. I can't give people permissions. Exactly how long, 21, never. No, my birthday was just a couple weeks ago. I've been streaming for 10 years, and I've been telling people that for 10 years now, so do some math. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, so I'll hang on to this, but eventually I'll have to give this back to Aurora so he can give it to other people. Okay, alright, so update vehicle respawn point, accept. Alright, there we go. So this is my bike, I've made it myself. Thanks, I made it myself. Like la-dee-doo, ya-da-doo, ya-da-dee-dee-doo. Alright, out of fuel, so I'm gonna need to make some fuel, I suppose. Yes, I have some fuel on me. I do have fuel on me. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. F. I'm gonna F this thing. Alright, so completely refueled, so that's nice. And let's do some customization. Alright, sand bike and variants. Customize your vehicles via welding torch. Oh, I see. Okay. So I guess we'll hop off of that. Break out the welding torch. Okay, so here it is. Variants and swatches. So customize. Customize swatches. Apply customization. Oh, there it goes. That was a little slow for some reason. Okay, apply customization to all. Yeah. Valid target. Oh, there it goes. I guess it wasn't close enough. Okay, so that's that color scheme. That's that color scheme. That's that color scheme. Ah, this one. Yeah, I like this color scheme. There it goes. Okay, I've customized my bicycle. Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my sand bike now. I want to get eaten by a worm. Yeah, everyone's taking a ride on that bike, kind of like my ex-girlfriend. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Homegrown. I've got a spare bike in case, yeah, I can bring it back to Aurora's at some point. Okay, so, I have to make another sand bike engine. So, yeah, I have to deliver a sand bike engine for a little side quest here. Okay, so let's do this. I need to make a sand bike engine, so let's go ahead and make that right meow. Bike building. Let's see, actually, let's take a look at the journeys here. Scrap metal, I need to make a sand bike engine, and I need to make 2 sand bike treads, so assistance required. Vial retrieval, that one's been completed. Okay, so it looks like I just have 2 missions to go, and then maybe, yeah, maybe we could try to group up and cross the Vermilius Gap. Alright, so let's see. Can I make 2 more treads? Do I have enough? It's gonna chew up all my advanced servox, but it is what it is. Okay, that's one.
The sleeper has settled on just 1 taco.
What a terrible idea. You have to have more than 1 taco. Okay, there's that. So let's go ahead and make 1 more, and I think that's going to be the last of my special components. Special broponents. Hey, Guire. So Guire.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Figures, right when I was about to leave, a sandstorm rolls in. I gotta get that. I gotta take the Darude sandstorm and make it like a, you know, an alert I can play. Or that people can play with channel points. Yeah, but I'm digging this, man. It's, I will be playing this for a while, for sure. For certain. At least I kind of want to get to endgame. Yeah, look at my creepy dude here. Okay, yeah, we just gotta wait for the sandstorm. You can see the sandstorms roll in. It's actually pretty scary looking. Let's see, maybe I can get to the top of this. Let's see, where's that sandstorm at? Oh, there, yeah, there it is. So it takes a while to get here, but man, when it gets here, again, you have just basically seconds to get to cover before it just kills you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need to build something that can repair my stuff. Okay. I'm really, you know what, honestly, I'm looking forward to the player market because, you know, sometimes you're like, okay, man, I gotta go to work, but I want to build this thing so you can go and buy materials real quick and just spend the money. There it is. Hey, here's a question. How do I activate the repulsor belt? As a matter of fact, where is my repulsor belt? Oh, it's right here. Passive suspensor belt. Okay, gotcha. Oh, there. Look, Atreyu, the nothing. That's I need to get a sound clip of that as well. Look, Atreyu, the nothing, and then have it where the sandstorm rolls in. All right, so mods, if you could take a note, I need the Darude sandstorm sound clip for the channel, and I also need the Never-Ending Story. Look, Atreyu, the nothing. Because it was kind of the same way the big storm rolled in, which was the nothing. Oh, it's starting to get kind of windy.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, thank you. All right, here it comes. Oh no, here it comes. Okay, yeah, your character starts getting alrighty. Oh, there it goes. Okay, crap. Alright, gotta go. Yeah, dude, it is brutal. You know, I actually kind of forgot that I can't run. Alrighty. I gotta get to my house. Oh god, am I gonna die before I even get in my house? You're critically injured. Whew. Okay. That was close. I forgot you can't run. Yeah, the sandstorms are too strong, so you can't run. Holy crap, I almost died. I would have felt so dumb. It's like, see, chat, this is how you die in a sandstorm. Alrighty, there it goes. Shoo. Boy, that was a close one. How many gourmands mistakenly came to this world thinking it was a dessert planet? Mmm, delicious. In the books, these storms are so bad they'll eat through metal. Well, yeah, that's and it's Guahir in the game as well. You have to have your power generators running, which runs the force field. Your house actually has a force field around it, but if you don't have a force field, yeah, your base takes damage. Oh, look, the ceiling's pooping. Wow, did you see that? The ceiling was pooping. But yeah, so you have to do that. Once your base runs out of power, the force field comes down, and then the sandstorms destroy your base over time. Yeah, they're great sandblasters, right? Yeah, not too shabby. Okay. All right, yeah, thankfully they're kind of short, but yeah, if you get caught in one, then you're basically dead. All right, deliver sand-like stuff. Okay, so I've got the treads and things. Then I just have a couple more missions that we could do, and then I don't know if Matt and Jay Grind are online right now, but yeah, maybe we could try to get a group together and go across the Vermilius Gap. The Spermilius Gap. Just watching for worms here. Also, those guys will kill you. Yeah, they drop Chom mercenaries that try to kill you. Sick jumps. Jay Grind says, I almost have a buggy build. Have you gone across the gap already, Jay Grind? I mean, that's okay if you did. I mean, don't let me keep you. But maybe if you'd be willing to come back and we could do the gap as a group. Oh yeah, okay. You're probably well past the probably well past that. I'd like to catch up and ride our wild hogs. Yeah, so yeah, there goes somebody. There we go, and sick jump, sweet. Yeah, it's just kind of fun when you can have like the sandy motorcycle gang running around. Oh, Matt, you're already up north as well. Oh man, I must have been taking my sweet time. All right, here we go. But like I said, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. There's no reason to rush. Okay. Yup. Yeah, Sand Harleys, right? Spice Team 0. Yeah, Arrakis' Angels. Yeah, that could be our biker gang name. And I completely forgot to drink water before I left. Good job, me. Yeah, I gotta find some plants. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need a lot of copper ingots. Just gotta get a little juice up in me. Yeah, I totally forgot to drink water before I left. Yeah, the Sons of Arrakis. Yeah, there we go. Instead of Sons of Anarchy. If you never watched that show, and you like, I don't know, just like, kind of adult dramas, Sons of Anarchy was really good. I watched the whole show. No lights on? Oh yeah, here we go. Boop. Thank you for the reminder. Woo! Yeah, at some point, maybe before I leave Haga Basin, I'll just have to, I'll have to get eaten by a worm for laughs. Not on my bike, I'll just run around. Run around until one bites me. It's a great show. I cried a few times. Yeah, like that scene where Jackson does the thing with, oh crap, no, shit. Uh-oh, where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh, it's on to me. Okay, alright, it's no longer on me. Phew. Yeah, I just made this bike. I don't want to lose it, because that's a lot of copper. And other parts. I'd have to refarm those parts. Okay, I think I'm okay. Sons of Arrakis, since there are more than one sun there. Oh yeah, maybe. Here we go, and sick jump. Oh, not sick jumps. Okay. Sorry, I'm just pausing. Yeah, I need more copper, so I'm just stopping for copper where I can. Yeah, pretty soon we'll be excellent Arrakis commandos. I guess, J-Grind, did you have an armor preference when you started playing the game? Or when you finally got there? Did you prefer light armor, medium armor, heavy armor? Just out of curiosity. Would there be more rich resources in PvP zones? I don't know. I'm assuming we'll find copper in PvP zones, but probably maybe better stuff as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna report this base, because yeah, that's really obnoxious that they blocked the one of the roads that leads to the very first trade hub in the game. I mean, I guess I'll do it later, but yeah, because that's just annoying. They blocked a road to get to the place. Yeah, because then I gotta do this every single time. Sucks. I could go around it, but that's not the point. Oh, he went AFK to eat some ramen. Gotcha. Some raw men. Okay, let's deliver the goodies. Then I have to do one last thing. I think we're ready to cross the gap. Well, maybe. Fresh recruits. Oh yeah, look at this. Recruits wanted. Yeah. House Atreides. Scavenger still suit set variant. Vehicle needed for crossing to the north. Okay, hold on. It says, are you a reasonably capable and reliable individual? If so, I have a task for you. I need to get a report on scavenger activity in this area to Harko Village, but the last courier I hired was eaten by a sandworm while attempting to cross the open desert. I need someone to deliver a package to the Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap. The package must remain secure and unopened. Come talk to me if you can do the job. I'm going to take it because technically I'm not affiliated with the Harkonnens or the Atreides just yet. So, yes. Okay, so we'll do this. Yeah, this is to get recruited by the Atreides, House Atreides, or recruited by House Harkonnen. Or Harkonnen, however you want to call it. Okay, there is that. Deliver. There is that and that. Deliver. And contact issuer. Yes, these will do nicely, and I trust you can put these sandbike components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face-to-face, I'll buy you a spice beer. Take care out there. Okay, so it looks like I've ended that quest chain, so that's good. So now... my journey, fresh recruit, scrap metal... Yeah, here we go. So I just need to do assistance required, and then I think I'll be ready to scrap the good app. Oh, you got buffalo chicken pizza? Did you bring enough for everybody? Because I'm hungry now. Actually, I'm very hungry. I just had breakfast. Had breakfast at like 9:30 a.m. and now it's 7:23 and I haven't eaten since. Turns your yeah, I love buffalo chicken pizza. My favorite pizza is probably just your classic pepperoni, but a very close second would be buffalo chicken pizza. I would say barbecue pizza, but I rarely get it because it's kind of expensive. Again, you know, just Little Caesars. If they ever brought back the barbecue pizza, you know, the smokehouse barbecue pizza, even if it was like $20, I would still buy it. That is probably definitively my favorite pizza of all time. Not just the generic barbecue, but literally that pizza was my favorite pizza of all time. Okay, so let's track this quest. Assistance required. Who is this?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Tell me about yourself.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
Okay. All right, goodbye. I don't need you to fly me anywhere. That's cool, though. Yeah, you can come on, catch a ride. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we put it to a vote, and chat voted for House Atreides. So I guess that's what we're rolling with. Philly steak pizza. I get that. I've gotten that from Domino's a few times, like their version of it. But okay, accept the contract. Meet Derek Chinara at his outpost. Let's see, here we go. Alright, just made this bike. I don't want to mess it up. Thank you, Auroras. And hydrate. Oh yeah, I did just take a swig of water just a moment ago. Okay, so let's see. That's fine. I like this house. Look at this. That's an interesting design. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I think that's their garage, maybe. I have a local deli that does good cheesesteak pizza. Yeah, I bet, man. Yeah. Man, you guys are making me hungry. Woo. Hey, Captain Sean, from one captain to another, I do salute you. Have you been playing some Dune: A Snakening? Yeah, I've been playing since noon today. It's now 7.5 hours later, and it doesn't feel like it, dude. It feels like I've been playing for about 2 hours. But you know, that's, you know, games of this style. That's what they do, right? They kind of rob you of all your free time because you're having fun. Time flies when you're having fun. It's very mean. Honestly, all the chain pizza places have become trash. I still like Little Caesars, but yeah, I mean, you know, mostly because it's like decent pizza for cheap. Wouldn't call it like, you know, exhilarating, but you know, you walk in with $7, walk out with a large pepperoni. You know, that's not bad. But yeah, their Little Caesars Smokehouse pizza is easily my favorite pizza of all time. I was getting probably about 2 of those a week when they had them. But sadly, they were discontinued and haven't brought them back since. They brought back the pretzel pizza, but they haven't brought back the Smokehouse. Let's talk to Dr. Chinara. Yeah, Dr. Chinstrap. Type in exclamation point server. Yeah, so we are on US Central. The region is US Central. The world is Limbo. The siege is Nadir. But unfortunately, that server, our world and server got kind of popular kind of quick. And so it's unfortunately been locked a lot. The bacon wrapped deep crust was the best. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they do like their Detroit style pizza. God, you guys are making me hungry. Little Caesars lunch special went from $5 to $5.99 to $8.50. No longer a cheap lunch. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think mine still does it for $7. So yeah, went up a couple bucks. Thank you, P and Taylor.
Without change, something sleeps inside us and seldom awakens. The sleeper must awaken.
What? Awaken? Stinky says it's locked now. I tried to join. Alright, so again, I'm thinking that maybe it's just, yeah, because now it's the evening, people are out of work, people are out of school, all sorts of stuff, so the early access stuff is probably getting slammed right now. Hopefully, for those of you who are hoping to join this server, hopefully you will get to join this specific server. If not, try to join try to join a server that's at least under World Limbo, because again, as long as you're in the same world, you can visit other people's servers. So yeah, so it's like, you know, if you're in Limbo, this siege can visit this siege, can visit this siege, but if you're in a completely different world, then there's no overlap. What's good about a popular server is that when we do get to maybe big faction battle stuff, there will be a lot of players for that. I remember when Little Caesars was the best back in the Bigfoot days. Yeah, pizza. Pizza Hut breakfast pizza, 2 choices: a dessert crumble type or sausage breakfast. I actually do like breakfast pizzas. I worked for the government, and they had a cafeteria, you know, that had like a lunch buffet, and then they had a smaller breakfast buffet. But once a week they would do a breakfast pizza, and I was there, man. I was always there, and they're like, "You're here for the pizza, aren't you?" I was like, "Yes," and you know, get a couple slices of this like breakfast pizza that was fantastic. What's your Discord? Type in exclamation point Discord. Yeah, it's I'm a Discord partner as well, so I have a partnered server where a few people hang out and yell at me. Oh god, yeah, God, you're making me hungry. I love pizza. I love pizza. I love bagels. I love cat pee.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
I'm looking for signs of the Fremen.
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
My fave is still in Naples, and the price? Akula, Naples, Italy, or Naples, Florida? Because if there's good pizza in Naples, I will make that drive. It's like a 2-hour drive for me, but I've been to, okay, Italy. I was about to say, because Naples, Florida, which is where rich people go to retire, they have a lot of restaurants there, so. Okay, who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while.
Oh.
I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
I gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat. Happens all too often.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Yeah. Yeah, Naples, Florida. I like Naples. I would like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
They hit the villages before they end up in Naples. Yeah, Buif. Me too. Scorpius Siege, Jakurutu. Okay, gotcha. Alright.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
I think I already have it.
Be careful. The people in that lab are...
odd.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in... gore.
Whoops.
I ran.
I ran so far away. It sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
You had me at I came. All right, I've brought you the manifest. Yeah, that was easy. I just happened to have it already.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology?
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Yeah, apt pupil. That was that movie about that old guy who was teaching a student how to be a Nazi or something like that. Does Capcom have their Does Capcom have their game launcher you can download for Windows? I think you're trying to say, does Capcom have their own game launcher? I don't know. Most of the games that I own that are from Capcom are on Steam. I want to get the early access so bad, but that extra $20 is just too much for the budget. Can't wait until the 10th. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Rick, for some reason you want to get the extra goodies later on, you can always upgrade. But yeah, the big thing is I think both the deluxe and premium editions or ultimate editions, they also have the DLCs. Whenever they come out with DLC content for the game, you can get that ahead of time. Sometimes it could be cheaper to just buy the deluxe edition. Instead, say like the deluxe edition is $20 extra, and you decide not to get it, but then each DLC is $10, and they have 3 DLCs. It could be $10, then $10, then $10. End up paying more, maybe. Just depends on the situation. Yeah, so deluxe worth it since it includes season pass as Red Worm. Yeah, I got the ultimate edition courtesy of Funcom due to them sponsoring the channel. So, thank you, Funcom. All right. Okay, well, there we go. So I didn't have to go back to that place because it just so happens that I actually had the thing the guy was looking for. Alright, so yeah, other than some extra things that I can do down here, yeah, some of these do gaps to get more intel and some other goodies, it would appear that there's nothing left for me to do but to head to, yeah, go through the Vermilius Gap. It looks like one of our guild members has already created a safe place to stay. Deluxe, I noticed the DLC is included. Right, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you end up paying more later on if you only get the DLCs one at a time, as opposed to just getting the one that includes them up front as a season pass. Yeah, well, you talked me into it. I mean, I don't know, you know, it could be it's like, hey, it's 20 bucks extra for the season pass version, but you get, you know, some extra cosmetics as well, but then later on it could be like, oh, the DLCs are only $5 each and you get, you know, 6 of them or something. I don't know. But yeah, sometimes if you know you're going to be playing a game long term, I'd say it's wise to get the DLCs up front in case they cost more later on. Someone just became worm food on my server, yeah. Vistaric, type in exclamation point server. That is our server information. Our world region is US Central. Our world is Limbo, and our server is Nadir, Siege Nadir. But unfortunately, it hit capacity, so it's locked at the moment. I don't know off the top of my head, Chris. I don't know if that information has been released yet. Alright, well, I'm going to return back to my base, RTB, and then, yeah, if there's anybody who's wants to go on a motorcycle ride in the desert, yeah, now would be the time to say word up, because we're going to try to do a motorcycle gang drive thing over there, and hopefully we all don't die. Alright, let's see. Gotta go back to my, let's see, where is my house? My house. Alright, so I gotta go travel southeast. So it's actually back the other way. I put 20 hours in the beta, and the wait has been Spice Agony. Yeah, that's I did I think about 20 hours in the beta myself. Zyphon, thank you for getting the Taco Bell on. Nacho burrito.
Master Kane, what are you doing here?
I've come to eat spice. Or wait, no. However that goes. All right, here we go. I meant to do that. Believe me, don't you? Yeah, Shadow Rigger, if you're playing with keyboard and mouse, I believe it's you hold the Alt key while moving your mouse. Or like the mouse wheel, so you Alt and then mouse wheel, and I believe that is what rotates it. Alrighty. On Thursdays we ride. Right, actually, speaking of which, let me grab some more of this copper. Should be okay. The worm shouldn't be able to eat me from here. There we go. I'm just gonna need a lot of copper. More copper. That sounds like a worm. Like it explodes a little bit. Alright, yeah, the worm sign. Alright, already went back under the ground. Get back, wormy fiend. Okay, so I gotta cross over the desert, but I don't want to cross underneath the spotlight of the Sardaukar search vessel. Kind of taking a risk here. Just driving flat out across the desert. Not the smartest thing you could do, but here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna start chasing after me if I don't get to... Alright, there we go, I'm safe. Yeah, see, it was chasing me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, there it is, there it is. Well, let's see if it comes out. You can't have this, you can't have this, la la la. You can't get me. Yeah, they're going... I'm doing sand donuts. Yeah, woohoo! Alright, I better not push my luck. Not the first time we have chosen the bold option. Exactly. Yeah, but that was, dude, that was a worm riding by. They just, you know, you'd think it would make the ground very unstable. I mean, it does in a way. I can't wait to get a mining vehicle. There's a mining vehicle in the game, purportedly. Alright, I got lots of copper on me, that's good. Seems like the force of gravity. Yeah, you know, funny enough, exactly the same gravity. Yeah. So I'm currently stuck in a boss area because someone already was recently here. Oh no, Avalanche! Oh, you didn't hear earlier? I got stuck in there as well. Yeah, so it's a bug. Unfortunately, it seems like it's a bug that it's not going to be able to fix until they reboot the server. But yeah, I got stuck in there earlier. There is no way out of there. You have to respawn. Unfortunately, yeah, because once you're stuck in there, it's bugged out. Oh look, the ceiling's pooping again. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Alrighty, so, yeah, let's sort my inventory. Alright, put that away, put that away, put that away. Alright, so I got a lot of that stuff. I got some fuel cells. It's just my little hovel, but, you know, compared to some scavengers, I'm quite rich. Alright, this is good for almost a week straight. Oh crap, it's this area, damn it. Yeah, I could have sworn you heard that earlier. I got stuck in there and I got a little upset. Oh crap, I gotta drink something. I got a little upset myself because, you know, they need to be very specific about what happens when you have to respawn. Yeah, because I ended up losing some stuff. So I haven't died in the game, but I did have to respawn once because I got stuck in a boss fight room because there was just no way to get out. So you have to click on respawn, and if you do respawn, do this. Go to the door which you came in and get as close as you can to that door, and then hit the respawn button. Your character is going to topple over and die, and then hopefully you can grab your gear from your body from there. So yeah. But yeah, it's like I said. Even there were some people who even tried to warn me. They're like, "Yeah, don't go in there. The room is bugged." And I was like, "No!" And I went in there anyways, and sure enough, I got stuck. Which door is that? It's the boss fight room. Once you go into that one area, then you go down the spiral staircase, and then you go down a hallway. There's going to be a room with a green door, and once you walk in that door, you're stuck in there permanently. That sucks. I don't even see US Central. Cheetah Gaming Girl. I don't know why they do that, but I had a similar instance where I couldn't see the US servers for at least at first. Oh yeah, okay. It's just the one that you came in from. Yeah, to be fair, Cheetah, unfortunately, yeah, U.S. Central is probably the worst possible world region choice for you, because I think you live in, was it Australia or New Zealand? So yeah, it's like as far away as possible. Pope Ketrick says, I rebooted my PC and the server list came back up. Yeah, you know, I had that problem once too, where I tried to join a German server, or, you know, somewhere in Germany, to play with a friend who lives there. Is there a first person on the bike? I don't think so. I think the entirety of the game is third person, unless somebody has seen otherwise. But okay, so since we're gonna cross the gap here, how many? I can make 50 in this one. Craft amount. Okay, I'll make 50 in this one. There we go. So by the time I get back here, I'll have 100 copper waiting for me. Copper ingots, craft max. There we go. So yeah, I got double refiners now. Well, as I said before, I had no issue with that. People were stuck in that room as I came to it. The boss respawned, then I got out of the room, then others got stuck in there after I left. Yeah, I mean, apparently got very lucky, Glacier, because yeah, just there was a half dozen people, and when I got there, and yeah, just no anyone who went in couldn't get back out again. The boss just wouldn't respawn. Okay, well, I guess keep trying, Cheetah, but yeah, unfortunately, just sheer bad luck. This world and server ended up being very popular, and it was one of the ones that they locked, you know, so maybe when it's a little less busy at like 2 o'clock in the morning, or 3 o'clock in the morning, U.S. time, maybe try and see if it's still locked. So, okay, all right, okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let me see if I can empty my inventory, because if I do get eaten by a sandworm, I don't want to have a lot of good stuff on me. I mean, I hope I don't get eaten by a sandworm. Alright, deposit blood, deposit blood. Okay, we're going to extract some water, put that in my water jug. And I'll take a big swig before I leave. Do you get an icon on the map where your base is? Yeah, and if you're in the guild, you can see other guild members' bases as well. So, yeah, as long as they share it with the guild. So here's a base here, here's a guild base here, here's a guild base here, and here's a guild base here. So I guess I should probably, make this available to the other guild members. So let's see, permissions. Associate. Yeah, I made Avalanche Master an associate. Let's see, co-owner. Well, I guess associate, just so you can like use the facility. I don't know. Let's see, role overview. So that's associate. So you can access the base. You can place stuff. Base building management, place deployables, default base access, remove players, add players. Okay, I think we should just leave it at associate for now. You know, just in the case you need to hide in here for a moment. Okay, so let's see. I've got 15,000 Solari now, so that's not bad. I probably don't need to carry this much ammo on me. Yeah, it looks like, I guess ammo doesn't really weigh much of anything. Small vehicle fuel cell. We're gonna recycle that because it's basically out of juice. Let's see. Okay, let's see, inventory. Alright, so yeah, that used up that fuel cell. I probably want to make another one. Ooh, I got a sand bike booster. Ooh, how do I... Yeah, let's see. So how do I customize my bike? Enter driver, manage vehicle. Okay, so how do I remove the... Is there somebody driving around outside? Oh, who is this? I was about to say, it's like, who? Sounds like somebody's doing donuts in my front lawn, and sure enough, it was. Okay, so let's see. Maybe if I use the... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Sim's cutter. Oh, look at this. When the mining facilities were abandoned in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cutter ray from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, and only had basic iron yields. Oh no, the irony, Sim was heard to exclaim. So this is better... So it's better for copper, granite, and metal, but it's not good for iron. Of course, let's compare that to my current one. Yeah, so it's 48 and 36. This one is 63 and 40. Oh, no, this one actually is better. Yeah, so check that out. Yeah, that one's actually better. Okay, so maybe, I don't know, maybe I can give this... Does anyone want a Mark 1 cutter ray who doesn't have one already? Yeah, just happy to part with it. I don't really need it at this point. So let's see. I've got the sand bike inventory and also got the sand bike booster. So let's take that off for now. When did I get all this? Oh, those must have been mission rewards. Oh, yeah, they must have been mission rewards. Okay, customize, detach. All right, so let's detach the seat module. How do I detach? Let's see. Okay, there we go. So I got the sand bike back seat. Little backseat gaming. Never hurt anybody. Alright, so I'll take the seat, which is a little damaged, but I'll put it right in there. Alright, so there is that. So now I have the booster. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to need the booster for the sand. So let's go back on here. Let's see. Hold on. Assemble. Module is already attached. Okay, so there we go. So I got a sand bike booster. Yeah. Who's this? Is this, who is this? This is... I don't know who this is. I wish this game would get a little bit better about, player names. Oh, unless they have streamer mode enabled. Who is this? I don't know who's in my chat right now. Is this Auroras? Yeah, wait, if you're able to modify this, then that's gotta be Auroras. Yeah, Auroras, do you want to take this bike with you? You're more than welcome to. It is Auroras. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It was because I was using the mining tool that it doesn't show up, or the welding tool. Yeah. So Auroras, if you want, you can take this bike with you, and stuff. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Is there anything? I guess I could probably get away with not having 2 blood bags on me. So Yeah, let me do this. Yeah, I'll take away... Alright, I'll just leave one of these blood bags behind. So I've got 2 blood bags, my ammo, fuel cell for the bike, I have my leader John, construction tool, backup tool, I got a pistol, my probe launcher, which I'll probably need so I can scan the new area. Ooh, let me do this. I need to make some more ammo for the launcher probe, or probe launcher. I got an extra glow stick. So, yeah. Alright, let's do this real quick. C6. Yeah, okay, so I've got 1 probe remaining, so that should be fine. Alrighty, well, yeah, let's do this. Not sure why my bike is glowing. Hold on, I think I gotta put this back on there. Alright, let's see. 6. Right, there is that, there is that, there is that. And then, let's go ahead and exit. There it goes. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a UI bug. Alright, okay, well, so I've got Aurora's here. I don't know if Matt and J-Grind, if you want us to just meet you there, or if you want to, like, I don't know, ride across the desert again. I don't know why you'd want to. It's kind of risky. Why not make sure all the parts of the... I just built this, Xiphon. I'm sorry, Baker, because, yeah, I mean, I literally just built this, so there shouldn't be really much damage on it, period. Let's see. I mean... Yeah, it cannot be... Yeah, I mean, I just had maybe like 5% damage at best. Yeah, so that, yeah, there we go. So it is, there we go. That's fully repaired. If that makes sense. Jay Grant says, don't wait on me. Okay. Does your Sandcrawler come with a radio or cassette deck? CD. Actually has a CD player. Matt says, have fun. Okay, very good, very good. Avalanche, where are you as far as the Superbike goes? It's the war of the Superbikes. I wish you could put that on your belt and have it stay on your belt, because as soon as you take a gun out, it just takes it off your belt for no good reason. Hopefully they'll fix that in the future. Game Rancher's bike was originally driven by a little old Fremen lady to the crevice on Sundays. Let's see. Oh, you got back to your body, but I can't grab it through the force field thingy. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, you should have most of your stuff, but yeah, whatever's on your body, because again, that boss fight's probably not going to work until they restart the server. Let's see. Okay, let's go to Communinet. Imperium Classics. Let's see. Harvester Radio, Atreides Radio, Harkonnen Radio. I see. Alright, we'll do Imperium Classics. Got some kind of bug. My bike won't stop glowing. Hold on. Let's see. 6. Yeah, there it goes. Do you want me to meet you at your base? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, if you can make your bike and meet us here. I'll tell you what, while we're doing that, I might take a look at my skills menu. I've got skill points to use. So let's do this. Let's do range damage. Yeah, I guess I might as well max out my range damage. No, I can't because it's locked. Sergeant Mass, you've been taught to shoot where you are most likely to hit, and you do it by instinct, increasing your damage that hits the body, but reducing your damage via headshots. That's not good. I don't want that, actually, but I guess I have to. Using steady hands, you're able to guide the disruptor's rapid-fire darts more effectively to their target, thus increasing your damage. It's disruptor damage, but I don't have the disruptor yet. Alright, let's see. Unlock upgraded the Advanced Trooper Trainer. Okay, so I guess I have to find the Advanced Trooper Trainer. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. But I already have one of those things that prevents that, so... Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Looks like scientist. I unlocked... Ooh, I unlocked stuff from the horticulturist or whatever it's called. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using a credit array. Ooh, let's go ahead and take that. And then suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air. Useful for navigation and traversal. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Thing is, I have a Shigawire claw already that kind of does that. Oh, vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. Oh, let's do that. Vehicle mining. Fuel efficient driver. Driving ground cars has taught you several techniques for fuel conservation while exploring. This applies to all ground vehicles. Negative 15% fuel usage. Cool. Alright, so that's a mining vehicle. Vehicle scanning. You become proficient with vehicle-mounted scanners, improving the range of detection. Let's see. Okay, fuel efficient. That's ornithopters. Yeah, I haven't unlocked those yet, so I might want to hold off on spending points for stuff I can't even use just yet. Let's see. I listen to the Top 50 Rock hosted by Casey Kasem. Yeah, you're listening to the Top 20 Countdown by Casey Kasem. Thanks for the drops. Yeah, sure thing, Bandwagon. Yeah, don't forget, if you are tuned in, you should be getting your drops. These are building drops, which I don't think are in the game just yet. I don't know. I couldn't get them working. So, okay. Yes, I guess I gotta learn. I mean, I could go back to the trooper, but I think that's the starting level trooper guy. Hold on, let's see. Is this... Okay, very good. All right, so we're now just waiting. So let me go test out the booster on this thing. All right, here we go. Just testing out. Oh, the graphics got bugged again. That's okay. All right, so there is that. Woohoo! How long does the booster last? Oh, it increases the temp. Oh, I see. Oh, man, I'm glad I tested that first. So you can use it, but it increases the temp. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry about that. So, yeah, so chat, the booster makes the bike faster, but unfortunately, it also raises the temp quite a lot. Yeah, as you can see that. So I'm assuming once it's at max temp, it probably damages your bike. It does make it quicker, though, so that's kind of nice. Sam, did you see that? Yeah, I literally drove over the worm. Woo! Oh, golly, gosh, because that thing could have just popped up and said, nope, you know? Just, golly. Phew. Oh, man, that caused my heart to race a little bit. Okay, so good to know. So it does make your bike faster, but, man. Let's see. Okay, there it is. There we go. So hopefully my bike's not glowing again. All right. So, all right, Avalanche. What's your ETA on getting down here? I guess we got Auroras is ready to go, and as am I. Your face was 10 out of... Yeah, I'd never done that before. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, did you figure out that one bug that locked you in the room? No, they're gonna have to reboot the server. The drop set is in. Really? I looked for it. I couldn't find it. Running across Swan? Wait, you're running down here? I thought you were gonna make your motorcycle. I mean, because I don't have the passenger seat on my bike anymore. Hold on. Yeah. That's why I was wondering if you had finished making your motorcycle. Well, let's park in here for just a second.
Check it out. Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Myrakis, my Dunny E. Brad Marine.
My Dunny E. Hey, Half Nelson, thank you for the 5 months. I can give him the parts for a complete bike. Yeah, because yeah, I'm pretty much done with Haga Basin South. So yeah, we just need to move to the next zone. Yeah, but I drove over a worm. Okay, so you're saying that the building dutes are in? Because I looked for them, I couldn't find them. Let's go back to 6. Okay, so let's go outside. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, the worm's over there doing worm things. Okay, so let's see. Placeables. Is it under decorations? Why is everything in red? Wait a minute. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Lighting, furniture. Welcome to Arrakis. Oh, the terrarium. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to build the terrarium. Yeah, hold on. Let's build that real quick. Oh, where can I put this? Oh, yeah, it's the little Muad'Dib terrarium looking thing. Okay. Let's see. Where can I squeeze this in somewhere? Hold on. We'll put it right next to the blood thing. Okay, here we go. And all right. Oh yeah, so this was the pre-order bonus. Yeah, you get this little Muad'Dib terrarium. Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on, let's see if I'll put on the binoculars. Oh, it was bashful and ran away. Oh yeah, there he is. So yeah, so this was the pre-order bonus. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you get yourself a little pet Muad'Dib. So Paul Muad'Dib was named after this little. Yeah, it's a desert rodent native to Arrakis. It has these giant ears. Looks like a kangaroo rat or something. But yeah, so there it is. You know, you'd think it would actually like walk around in its cage a little bit, but yeah, it's just kind of a decorative item. But yeah, so that was the pre-order bonus, which is for me. I didn't actually pre-order it. That's okay. All right, so let's do this again. 6. Let's see. Okay. Foundation, Chome shelter, placeables. So yeah, I have the yeah, Chome shelter foundation, sub-5 console, Chome dispenser lamp. Yeah, Kaladin Palace. I have the Kaladin Palace one, and that was from the deluxe edition or the Ultimate Edition, whatever it's called. Reminds me of the Star Citizen fish tank. Yeah, I really like the fish tank, and then it stopped working, and they never fixed it after like 10 years. Should be next to the Chome selection. So yeah, what's that all about? Now, I linked my accounts. I did link my accounts, so maybe I might need to log out and log back in for it to apply, but I kind of don't want to log out and log in right now because the servers are kind of slammed. Yeah, I did link my account. I did double check that, but it's probably that I need to log out and then log back in. So I'll just have to hopefully do that tomorrow. Hokely dokely. So, yeah. All right. So what's the plan? So Auroras, how far away are you from getting to make your motorcycle? Is it that you just need to get back to your base, or are you in need of assistance, or what seems to be the trouble? Yeah, I think my bike is just completely bugged out. Yeah, I can't get it. Oh wait, hold on, maybe right about there. And I'm trying to get the parts to stop glowing. That circle is in the middle of that wall is from the set. Wait, in that circle in the middle of that wall is from the set. Is it considered a Caladan piece? God, hold on, I just switched tools. Because so there is this is a Caladan piece. Yeah, where it's just like the circle in the wall. So let's see. 6. Let's see. Let's go to Z. Yeah, so this one's a Caladan Palace window. Yeah, rounded walls, roofs, inclines, special. Yeah, I probably just need to log out and log back in. Okay, all right. Avalanche says he's making his bike now, so we just have to be a little patient. Just a note: to complete the mission, you must despawn your base. What does it say that? Oh, drive north to the Vermilius Gap, research the advanced construction kit, construct or interact with advanced sub-fief console. Okay, so I probably have to do that first and then come back here and disassemble my base. My 8th of base. Spader is, so here's the tricky part. You have to be able to make it, at least I think, into our world on a server, and then I believe we can send you a server invite. I still don't actually know how to do server invites. Oh yeah, here we go. Invite player. Yeah, I guess if you know your character name or your Funcom ID, yeah, I can send you an invite. I guess I have access to that now. So we have 11 people. We have 11 people in the guild already, and it has a cap of 32. Yeah, we have plenty of room if you'd like to join the guild. Well, I guess while I'm here, yeah, let's see. Grab this stuff. All right, so in order to use this, yeah, iron, I need iron and steel. So I need iron and steel ore so I can start making the next tier of gear. Clunk. I shouldn't put that there. I should put that maybe like here. So, all right, so Avalanche, I'm sorry, Auroras, let's do this. Let's just go ahead and meet Avalanche at his base instead of my base since he's working on his dutes anyways. And it's nighttime. Oh, I think the worm just rode by. It's waiting. He's like, if I wait, I bet I can get some lunch. Oh, okay, let's do this then. Oh. Alright, so let's do, it's Gondor, number 78236. Okay, search. And, oh, hold on. Alright. Okay, there we go. I sent you an invite.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so we got, hold on, how far away? Okay, we're not that far. We can do it. We can make it there. Oh no! Alright, well that's okay. Well, Avalanche, tell you what, we'll just go ahead and go over there already. But yeah, unfortunately, if you made a bike before it prompted you to make the bike, then you're gonna have to make the bike again. Although, I think you might be able to disassemble the parts you already have to make another bike. Yeah, you could try doing that. You could try disassembling your bike and then rebuilding it, and it might actually trigger. It might actually give you credit for it. Whee! They see me rolling. They hatin'. Alright, very good, Spader. Yeah, again, it's just sheer dumb luck that the server that we picked, the Worldin server,
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ended up getting kind of popular, just randomly popular right off the bat. Okay. So, let's see. How Avalanche, how do we actually get into your place? Because we're actually gonna die if we don't. So, hold on. Okay, let's see. I need my. Damn it! I keep pressing tab. That's what happens when you play a bunch of different games. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, 6, and you. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you might need to. You might actually need to put a different. Yeah, you're probably gonna. Well, hold on. Let's see if we go this way. Yeah, you're gonna have to put a door on the other side, otherwise you're never gonna be able to get your motorcycle in and out of here. Yeah, so a little bit of
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A little bit of a building snafu there. All right. Ooh, it's very cozy in here. Oh yeah. So I see you built some of this stuff outside. Yeah, what you probably, well, I mean, again, this is a temp base, but yeah, I guess for future reference, you're probably gonna want to build a bigger base to stick all that stuff inside, and then yeah, you're gonna have to put a door here so you can actually take your motorcycle in and out of this place. Otherwise, you'll leave once, you'll never be able to bring it back in. Maybe. Well, unless you use the decompiler or whatever it's called. Other side? Oh, there's a ramp on the left side? Let's see. Gotta be careful, there's a sandstorm coming in. And I'm a little parched. There's a ramp on the other side? Let's see. Ramp on the other side. It must be blind because I'm not seeing it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, time to go. All right, look at you, the nothing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. So that's the sandstorm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. I ain't afraid of no sandstorm. I might be afraid of the sandstorm. Ugh. All right, here we go. All right, woo-wee. All right, there it is. Time to get indoors. All right, there we are. Whew. Shaved off a little bit of my life just like that. Scubble blink da blow, scubble dee, scubble dee dee dee. Fleeble fleedle flums. Can I see your plums? Put them by my bum bum. You're only 21? I might be a little older, like 21 in a few days. Again, my birthday was 2 weeks ago. Man, I'm actually debating getting a pizza after this stream. Yeah, it's gonna be some long streams. I'm probably not gonna go live at noon tomorrow, but I might go live at 2 p.m. I mean, gosh, I've been live for 8 hours and it just doesn't feel like it. It's awesome. It's awesome when a game kind of deletes your concept of what time is. Let's see. All right, are we almost ready to go? Yeah, I'm gonna run around in circles here. I don't know if I can see your let's see. I have 4 copper ingots and 1 Cervac. Oh, okay. All right, let's do this. Auroras, do you mind if Avalanche Master rides on the back of your bike? Because, yeah, it's probably going to take him a while, and in the interest of keeping things moving here, we got to go. So, unless you also only have the, do you have the speed booster, or do you actually have the butt pack? Because I did bring the other one with me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, see, I don't know if a bike would actually fit through there. Oh, let's take a look. Give it a shot. All right, 6. And... poof. I could drop the parts for him? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but then we'd have to go back to your base, right, Auroras? Let's see. What? Yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of works. Oh, you have them on me. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess if you just want to give him parts to make a bike, that would probably save some time. And then, I don't know, maybe if Auroras makes some parts, he can hook you up. Whee! La-da-dee, la-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He needs a chassis and a hull to finish his bike. Squeeble-de-squop, squeeble-de-pop, bobble-de-beep-bop. What is that for a dance? I call it the Sandy Bike Dance. If this bike's a rockin', please come a knockin', because there's no doors. You can just basically be like, hello? Yeah, this is actually not a bad place to build a base, but yeah, you just gotta give yourself a little bit more room. Taking pot shots at the worm. I need to repair my gun. Avalanche says Auroras can pick up the rest. Alrighty. Doing. How do I build bike? You need the welding tool. You need the welding tool and I think some wire spool, maybe? Welding wire, I think? I don't... Yeah, maybe it's only for repairing, but yeah, you need to make a thing called the welding tool. Yeah, welding torch, Mark 1. You should have the recipe for it if you've researched it. If you don't, you just go into research, and then it's under... God, what is that under? I think it's under, yeah, the bike parts and stuff. No, that's the vehicle backup tool. Where is that tool? There's a welding tool option. I forget where it is. Power pack. Let's see, research that guy, confirm. I got a bunch of intel. Let's see. I'll go through this later. How I build bike. If you don't have enough to make a tool, I can just loan you mine. You can build your bike, and then you give me the tool back, the tool bag. How I build bike. Scooby wow, babada bees, 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 bees. Sounds good. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. Inventory. We are going to drop this item. All right, there we go. So if you pick that up, once you put it in one of your slots and use it, it should give you the option to build a bike if you have bike parts on you, which I believe you do. Yeah, all right. So hang in there, chat. We're getting ready to cross the desert. I was gonna say if we could do it at night, that would be great, but well, maybe during the day would be also okay. You know what I say? Hey. Ski-bop. Scooba-dee-bop. A-dee-ba-bee-bop. Ba-doodly-doodly-doodly-dee-bop. Ba-da-boo. Dee-boo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's forcing you to build a chemical refinery first. Okay. Do you have enough materials to be able to build that? Oh yeah, I wonder why they need the chemical refinery. I guess that was for the fuel? Feeling sparched. Forgot to drink water before I left. Oh, I look. Oh, the sandworm's going after somebody. Maybe? Maybe not? Could just be lurking. Oh, no, yeah, I think it was going after somebody. Somebody probably just became worm poop. I need 11 copper ingots. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that won't take that long. So, why don't we do this? Auroras, I guess Auroras and I we'll go ahead and go. But yeah, if you can, just try to finish your bike. I guess, yeah, you're gonna have to make a mining tool. Do you have a refiner yet? Yeah, because if you don't have a refiner, you're also... Oh, yeah, you do have a refiner. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know you're getting in kind of later, but yeah, just like I said, I gotta keep things moving here. It's a shame. I wish I'd known, otherwise, because I have like a stack of 100 copper right now. This can make them. I just need to grab some more from the big rock. That's why I built the base here. Ah, gotcha. You could tear down these walls and build a bigger outcropping. Get a little bit more floor space, although it might cover up your plants. I'll tell you what, if you're doing that, I'm going to take a look at my research stuff again, since I do have some intel to spend. I guess I should probably just learn how to make a leader, John. Confirm. And a water cistern. Learn how to make that. And then... Oh, damn it. I had 5 intel. 555. Yeah, looks like... Oh, man, I should have probably used some to learn how to make that still suit. Yeah, this is... So that's locked behind. Requires intel spent. That's locked behind story. Could unlock the Mauler pistol. I just don't see myself making another one of those anytime soon. The replicator. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to make that. Okay, so I've got 3 left. Yeah, I think I'm just let's see, learn that guy. Yeah, it looks like I'm just about maxed out for all the stuff that I can do. I'm pretty literally at the end of beginning of the game, except I can't make this just yet. Where are you gonna cross? I have no idea. I've never done this before. We're gonna learn as we go. Yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. But yeah, I have never crossed this line before. I never did that in beta. I kind of specifically didn't want to because I wanted to save it for the stream, which is right now. You're now on a nearly 100% locked off server, so I might start elsewhere and get some game time in tonight. There's now only one spot left in Siege Garakulan. This world must be the streamer's server. I don't know. I want to log out and look at the server list, but yeah, I don't want to log out right now. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, crap, I forgot to pick up the package on the way out. Damn it. I'll tell you what, well, let me go grab that real quick, and while Avalanche is making his bike, I'm just gonna go grab that package. It's a tight squeeze, but it works. Whee! I totally forgot to actually pick up the package before I left. I might drink some water too. You saved you first time for us? I did, actually. Let's see, where... it's now super fast to get in and around and stuff, and tons of new servers and stuff. Only a handful are 100% full, so yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what it is. I just got very, very extremely unlucky with the server pick. But remember, Richard's Law. Yeah. They used to call it Murphy's Law, but now it's called Richard's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Yeah, the worm thumper. The rum pumper. Woo! Here's a thumper. Trying to bring that worm to me. Whee! I'm at the guild base by the wreck. Okay, I got you. Did I miss the tower? Where's the tower at? Oh, no, not there yet. Crap. That's okay. Yeah, thumping. A lot of thumping going on. Hit that thing kind of hard. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm just going to just grab some plant water. All right, Avalanche says you can finally build a bike. All right, by the time you're done and get it all set, Avalanche, I should be on my way back. I didn't realize that I didn't already have the package I need to deliver. And I guess if you want to travel back here quickly, you can just pay to be flown over here. I mean, $700 is actually not that much. Let's see, where is the tower? Woohoo! There we go. Yeah, fully loaded. Let's see. Let's look at it, keep going a little bit. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. That obelisk of pure doom. Oh, let's see. All right, little boost. And here we go. Go flying. Wahoo! Well, I'm sort of wahoo, anyways. All right, we're almost there. It'd be nice if you could just pay to fast travel to that building. Make it easy. I can see why people built their bases right by it. Huzzah! Cutscene! All right, there we go. Very good. So I just gotta build my bike. I'll chug some water, and then I will finally be able to meet you. Meet and greet you. All right, here we go. Oh, all right, yeah, it's got the barricade, so you can't bring the bike in. Let's see. So where is the package?
You keep coming, indeed. I hope you...
All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Got the package that I completely forgot to pick up. Let's see. Yarp. Alrighty. All right, I'm on my way back.
Power one. Power two. The power of many.
Many worms. Okay, alright, make sure, yeah, I guess Auroras and Avalanche, make sure you got some water on you, because it's probably going to be a long trek out there. I mean, we can see it from here, so it doesn't look that far, but, yeah, it certainly is a gap. I guess that's why they call it the Vermilius Gap. Spermilius. Where is your base cap? Which one is it? Mine, is just south of yours, so, your base is here. If you go just ever so slightly south-west, mine's in between all of these, dutes. All of those, sand traps. Or, moisture traps. Moisture caves. Thank you. Woohoo! Here we go. Yeah, boost me, baby! Yeah. So hopefully your bike doesn't just completely explode. Hopefully it just takes damage. I mean, not that I want to find out, but, it takes a while to cool down, too. It's air-cooled like an old Volkswagen or old Porsche. Let's see. Which one is it? Mine is the one that has like it's got a roof that's like a rock roof, and then my building is below that. You're gonna create a party so I get a lot? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do before we leave. Just want to make sure everybody was ready and spready to go. All right, let's see, where am I at? Okay, yeah, it's kind of a hike. Yeah, I'm the planet Arrakis. See, I'm not doing too bad. I got a house, I got a motorcycle, I got a sweet hat. I haven't been eaten by any worms yet. I haven't died yet. I had to respawn once, but that was due to a game bug, so I don't count it. Yep. Take a big gulp of water right before we leave. Worms everywhere. Alright, infernal worms. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we just have to cross over that gap and try to get over as quickly as possible. Spready or not. I might do that. I might order a pizza after the stream. Alright. Oakley dokley. Well, used up a little bit of my fuel, but that's okay. Yeah, the worm thumper. I keep thinking that's in game, but it's not. All right, there we go. So I do that, and let's go to my thermos. My thermos is full. It's gonna drink from my thermos. Drink 2 chugs from my thermos. All right, looks like water is ready to go. All right, Auroras is ready. I'm ready. Avalanche, I'm assuming, is ready. So, yeah. Why not get eaten by a worm? Because you lose all of your gear. Like, that's, yeah, my bike, my gear, any money that you have on you, it all goes bye-bye. That's the only time where you completely lose everything when you die, is when you get eaten by a worm. Because if you get eaten by a worm, well, I mean, all of your stuff gets digested and turned into worm poop. Yeah, digest everything, so that's why you do not want to get eaten by a worm. Alrighty, so let's do this. Players. Alright, party. Let's send party invite? Is that what that is? Alright, party invite to Avalanche, and party invite to Auroras. Once you go worm, you never squirm, right? Okay. Okay, so I got myself and Auroras invite as well. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah. Gondor. Oh, invite player. Glacier. Okay, invite to party. There we go, found it that way, through the guild list. How big can a party be? Is it still only 5 players? Yeah, I was kind of hoping to meet up with Matt and J Grand at some point. Did we lose Avalanche? Avalanche? Oh, it's only a party of 4. Okay, gotcha. Oh no, yeah, we're still Avalanche. Yeah, we're still here by your place. Yeah, like I said, I had water on me. That eventually you're gonna get what's called a liter john, which is basically like a canteen or a thermos or whatever, and allows you to take a a good chunk of a big puddle of water. I was just doing solo until later. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't sure if there were if like that area starts becoming like multi crew parties or whatever it's called, but that's okay. All right, let's do it. All right, be sure to accept your party invite, Avalanche. All right, we're leaving. There we go. All right, so I guess probably the closest outcropping is what we want. Up here is hell. Okay, gotcha. Oh no, there's a worm. Wait, oh God, what do we do? Oh no, there's a worm. Uh-oh. No! No, the worm! Turn around! Go back! Go back! Oh, shit! No, not the worm! Turn around! No, go back, go back, go back! Ah, crap hammers! Alright. Okay, that thing was waiting for us. It was literally right there waiting for us. Uh-oh, I think it's... Okay. Yeah, you just need to go straight to the other side, no sliding around, wasting time. I know, I know. Alright, Matt found the second trial, that's awesome. Yeah, the damn worm is over there. Let's see. I have enough water. Did we lose Auroras? Or Auroras, did you keep going? Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see if we can punch it. I know I have the speed. Oh, I guess. Hold on, just waiting for Avalanche here. Oh, you distracted it. Wait. So did you keep going then? Hold on. There's Avalanche. Uh-oh. No! There it is! Oh gosh, no! No! Oh, there it is! Go, go, go! Alright, go, Avalanche! Don't stop! Just keep going! Oh no! No! Alright, go, go, go! Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers! Okay, almost there. Alright. Oh, it's coming! Oh no, it's coming! It's coming! It's coming! Ugh. Woo. No! 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 It caught Avalanche! No! It was right there! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it got him. Oh no. Alright. Oh, dang, wait, I turned around. I just caught it in time to see, yeah, Avalanche's bike explode. Cap, I'm alive. Wait, then... Wait, that wasn't you, Avalanche? Then who was that behind me? Oh, Glacier, that was you! Oh, I had no idea that was you. I thought that was Avalanche. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Human flesh.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you've got the death marker on you. No, you took a detour. Probably a good idea, man, because I barely made it, and sadly Glacier did not make it. Oh man. Who died? Yeah, Glacier. All right, well, Glacier. Yeah, I just turned around just in time to see your bike explode because the worm ate you. I was so close. Ah, I know, it was right there. To be fair, I did punch it. I kicked on just a little bit of afterburner just to make sure I got to the wall in time. But oh no. Oh man. All right. Well, did you get the achievement, Glacier? There's supposed to be an achievement for getting eaten by the worm for the first time. So it's a achievement of glory or shame depending on how you look at it. Yeah. Well, I crossed the I did cross the Vermilius Gap. Let me see if I can make it to our guild base or, you know, wherever this thing is. I went around to the left, hopped between a couple rocks, then punched it. Okay, well, yeah, it was chasing after me, and I think because it didn't catch me, it took like a hard left and ate Glacier instead. You should go loot Glacier's body. There's nothing to loot. I mean, once you get eaten by a worm, that's it. All of your stuff is gone. So, well, Glacier, what I can do is yeah, so that's Avalanche. I can try to give you, I have a stack of about 100 copper. Next time I go back to my base, I'll swing by and see if I can get you some copper so you can build your bike again. If you don't already have all the copper. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess one of the few ways you can lose legitimately all of your gear is getting swallowed by a sandworm. So right now he's digesting, and you know, sandworm's like, a little bit of heartburn on that one. Yeah, now he will refund the game. Oh, I hope not. I mean, like I said, I've been eaten by a worm, but I actually ran around in the sand in my underwear trying to get eaten. So I guess go kill the. Yeah, that you can't kill the worms in this game. From what I understand, even with ornithopters, I believe, unless I heard incorrectly, I don't think you could actually kill the sandworms. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, those there's different types of sandworms, and the really big ones you probably remember that have like the big toothy oval or mouth thing. Those can swallow harvesters whole. Yeah, receive your gift from Shai Hulud. That's, to be fair, you do get a Shai Hulud tooth, which you can make a knife out of. In which you can make a knife. All right, let's do this. So Avalanche. I'm going to recommend that we try to get to
better days.
Oh yeah. It looks like if you still, do you still have my repair tool? Because if you do, you can try to make some wiring stuff. My gift was a free sand bike. Oh really? So it actually didn't eat your sand bike, or what happened there? Yeah, let's see. Inventory. Yeah, I think you still have my welding tool. I could try to fix your bike. I have a little bit of repair gear on me, but like repair wire, because you have to make it. So if you don't have any on you, I can try to fix a little bit of your bike. Yeah, you do. Okay, good. All right. Well, what I'm going to suggest we do is we try to make our way to the top of a mountain here, and the reason why is because like I don't have this place mapped at all, so maybe I could try to map it. Let's see. Glacier's body is marked. That's my body. Like I said, I got stuck in a room because the boss fight bugged out, and the only way to get out of the room was to respawn. So it says technically I died, but I'm not counting that personally as a death because it wasn't my fault. It's the game bugged out. So it's next to you now. Wait, it's next to me now? Next to me now? Ooh, flower sand. I wonder how we get that. I actually need some of that. Oh well, my choices were either reject the gift or get a free sand bike. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to try to climb to the top. Oh, is that spice? Is that the spice melange? Yeah, I'm gonna put my bike away, and I'm gonna try to make it to the top of this tower, if I can. So, I don't know if you have the bike storage tool, but, let's see, because I have the Shigawire Claw, which allows me to do this. Yeah, so I can try to climb my butt to the top of this thing. Nope, I should have made that. You might not have had the parts for it because you have to do. There's one mission you have to do to get the parts that you need, I think, to make it. Ooh, sounds like I might have company here. Ooh, okay. Let's see, I'll deal with them later. Maybe let's deal with them right now. Oh, that guy's shielded. Uh-oh. We'll try to wear down the shields. There we go. Ah, damn. Damn collision. Ah, here we go. Here, play with this. There we go, got him. Okay.
Your water is mine. Let's get that bastard.
Alright, here we go. So I got some flour sand. Alrighty, let's see, take some... Ooh, that guy had gun parts. Ah, yeah, it looks like we're starting to get newer and better gear from bad guys. Yeah, flour sand. What the hell was that? Okay. So yeah, I don't know, Avalanche, I don't know if you want to try to get up top here, but if you have the probe launcher on you... I don't have the intel to research the bike storage anyways. Oh, okay, gotcha. Does crafting not draw from storage? It does, but only in a very close proximity. So...
Let's get the boss.
No! No, no, no! Okay, oh, that's right, I got the suspensor belt. Whew. Okay, I forgot, dude, I forgot I had the suspensor belt installed. Oh crap, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna probably fall. Come on, don't run out of stamina. Let me get on this last little ledge here. No! Ah, crap! Alright, there we go. Didn't make it. Alright, Avalanche says I don't have the probe launcher either. Yeah, see, I think it might have been just a little bit too soon for you to try to cross the gap, because again, I've already gone through everything. Not saying that I'm not glad that you did, but I'm just saying it's yeah, you're probably missing a lot of stuff that you need to progress. Ah, there it goes. Finally lit me up. So yeah, because if you tried to climb up this just without any extra gear or whatever, it'd probably be a little on the difficult side. Let's see. There's probably some loot in here. What is this that I'm at? Oh, it's called Aaron's Post. So yeah. Yep, they found me. Okay, cool. Phew. Take their loot. Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! Holy crap hammers! Oh, dude, that guy has the gun that I want. Oh, man, I hope he drops it somehow. Dude, that guy was lighting me up. Holy crap. Alright. Shit, they're onto me. Oh, shit, I'm stunned. Phew. Yeah, that guy's got a Gatling gun or whatever it is. Oh, didn't skip anything? No, I mean, you have to keep going, because when they send you places to get stuff, you get the things that you need to keep doing the progression, right? You need to do the mission to get the parts to build the thing, to go to the place that gets you the intel, to increase the more stuff that you can research, and it's like ding, 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 and eventually you go up there. But yeah, if you don't have the probe, if you don't have the probe gun, and you don't have all the stuff you need to advance. I know, yeah, exactly. I'm looking at that right now, so let me drink some of this stuff. Let's see. Oh, alright, there we go. I guess I should just go ahead and drink both of them. Alright, let's see.
There's someone here. Identify himself.
So we can find these guys. This is where the Mentats turret would come in handy. Yeah, where are these guys? Yeah, that guy with the machine gun. That guy's gonna be hard to beat. If I can hold on. Let's do this. Damn it, I missed. See, I'm just here for the intel. So if I can find the intel, I'll just grab it and go. The same... Oh, you're at the same story mission? Oh, okay, so you were at the Vermilius Gap. So, yeah, you probably want to go back to your base and make that stuff if you can. Damn, I really hope that guy drops his, Ooh, they have water here. Ooh. Nice. Okay, sweet. All right, you have to forgive me, Avalanche. I'm trying to get through here without dying. Let's see.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and protection. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no! They have forsaken us in favor of the renegades! Please, my uncle, do you have room for me in your band? I am most desperate, for all hands are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
Alright. Didn't I just loot that? Okay. Damn, I killed a bunch of people, but I don't know if they're I don't know where their bodies are. They might have despawned already. Let's see. Yeah, I killed a bunch of people. I was gonna take their blood. Wait, did I lose my money to the stupid bugged boss area? Are you serious? I had a decent amount of money. Oh no, yeah, see, that's why I don't really, I mean, one, I don't count it as I actually died, but two, it's a little unfortunate. Dang, where are all those people I killed? The other thing is, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Let's see. Where does it show your money? It would be in your inventory. So, yeah. Ooh, I just got some complex machinery, and hey, I just stole all of their iron ore. Awesome. Okay, let's see. So yeah, so like I said, hopefully when they reboot the servers, maybe you'll be able to get your stuff back. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the case or not. Let's see, intel. Yeah, so I haven't found the intel yet. Where's that intel at? Come on, jump up there, dummy. That's being a little glitchy. Yeah, there should be an intel container somewhere around here. I do have a ton of stuff on me I can sell. I mean, it's just Avalanche. If you just do keep doing the missions and stuff, you should get some of your money back eventually. Yeah, I mean, it's you have to remember it's early game, right? So you'll probably supersede it eventually, anyways. Ah, there it is. I was looking for it. Gotcha. 5 intel. Sweet. Okay, let me go and heal myself here. That's assuming the stuff persists. I would gamble on it not persisting, but hoping. There's, you know, that's hope is a thing. It's more like a mental placebo. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, so I got the intel from Aaron's post. Yeah, there's a Kirab camp. Looks like there's the Southeast Ironworks. So yeah, I gotta try to make it up to. Yeah, so there's probably something here, but I'm assuming these red areas are these spice pockets? Is that what that is? Okay, so Auroras, what are you planning? I'm not Auroras. Avalanche Master, are you gonna go back to your base and try to make stuff, or are we gonna just keep going? I'm almost out of water. Yeah, so that's why, I mean, don't forget, you can still suck on the plants, right? So just suck on the plants to get water, but, drum sand or quicksand? Ah, I see. So, you want to keep going? Alright, well then, yeah, just, take a big chug of some plant water, and let me see if I can make my way down. Oh yeah, the whole reason why I went up here is I was gonna try to fire a probe. Sorry, I just, I saw some intel here and I got a little greedy. Here we go. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just gonna try to get up as high as I can, if I can. And then fire a probe. Let's see how high. Yeah, I like that suspensor belt, man. The suspensor belt's awesome. Okay. Alright, there we go. Low stamina. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just gotta wait for my stamina to recharge. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the very top of this thing and shoot a probe, launch my probe, and then I should be able to see more of the valley, or whatever this is. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm the king of the world. Some of it's a little glitchy, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. I finally made it to the top. Ooh, yeah, let's take a look around. Oh, hey, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that's another trading post right there. Yeah, that might be the second trading post. We might try to go there. By the way, I lost my still suit, weapons, blood bags, blood extracted some resources, didn't bring my money, and had a lot back at base, so it's not too great a loss. Yeah, I tried to, that's what I did too. I tried to empty my inventory. Ah, crap, I better hurry up here. Let's see. Alright, probe thrower. Damn it. Alright, where's my probe launcher? Okay, I'm gonna launch my probe. Okay, and then let's go to number 6. Alright, here we go. So 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna fire this kind of northbound. Okay, so here's what it looks like now, but after I launch the probe, yeah, it should get a little better. Okay, yeah, look at me. Looked like the guy from Mad Max who was like the spirit walker or whatever his name was. Okay, sand hazards. Beware of quicksand and drum sand hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal, and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Okay. I gotta get in the shade here. Alright, so let's take a look at the map now. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, so there it is. So my scanner has scanned a lot of scanny stuff. That's a lot of drum sand, my goodness. Okay, so yeah, it looks like one of our guild members' bases is up ahead, and then yeah, there's the courier run. So it looks like there is an outpost called the Anvil. There's a taxi service there as well. Yeah. We should hit the road very soon. Oh, there are no water plants here? There should be. Okay, here we go. Let me jump off the edge here. Yeah, that's so awesome. Okay, yeah, all right, Avalanche, if you wanna meet me. Yeah, there are really not any plants out here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll make it to the doodly doots. All right. I keep pressing tab to open the inventory because I've got No Man's Sky on the brain. Yeah, you open your inventory with tab. Okay. Let's see. 6. Clunk. All right, let's get out of here. Woo! Water plants will look like little trees on the ground. Oh. Oh, we have a third. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is this... Wait, this is the ritual area. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's the second ritual area. I'll have to keep this in mind. Okay, I've gotta... Man, I gotta find some water plants. I'm almost completely out of water here. Yeah, must be the second ritual.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, crap. Let's see. I'm gonna suggest that we go inside this moisture cave. Hopefully. Alright, 6. Our... Ah, took a hit there. Let's see. So yeah, what do they look like in this zone? Is that them? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Ah, whew. Okay, so now we know the difference. What was that? What was that? So yeah, if you can, bring your bike inside here because yeah, there's a sandstorm coming, and you don't want to leave your bike out there; it'll destroy it. Let's see, what is this?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Yeah, so it's the little white-looking trees. Okay. Sounds like there's somebody in here already. Yeah, what is this place? Do you guys want to go in here, or? Alright, there's ours. Yeah, you guys want to go in here and see what kind of trouble we can get into? This might be a one-way trip, I'm not sure. Yeah, what is this place?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess this is the second spice thing? Oh yeah, inhale the spice. Okay, well, the other trial site, I guess so. Hopefully I'm not doing this too soon. Boogity boogity. Adslarm, it's going well, it's going well, yeah. I've been live for almost 9 hours already, which I can't believe. This game is pretty awesome. I just finally got to past the Vermilion gap, or Verisimilitude gap. And this is now as far as I've ever gone in the game. Alrighty, so let's see if we can. Yeah, these are like these little parkour puzzle spice streams. Yeah, dude, I've been live for almost 9 hours, and it doesn't feel like it.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba. Speed is a device of Shaitan.
Satan.
Do you understand, Wally?
Yeah, I think this is the kind of game I could probably do a 24-hour stream.
Our God gave us the gift of thought.
But I'm not going to.
And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
Bila kaifa. Let's see. Oh, I got something called a static compactor. Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossack. Persecuted.
Oh, I see.
Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction.
Damn it.
To forgive. Never to forget.
I guess I can't stand in the oil or whatever it is. Damn it. Hold on, is it the oil that's bad? No, I guess it's just the flames. Gotta watch the flame business. The longest stream I ever did was about 18.5 hours, I want to say, but yeah, I've never done a 24-hour stream. I think Burke Black said he was going to do a 24-hour stream, but he started at, I think, at 9 a.m.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable.
Oh, getting some frame drop.
The cost. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Yeah, unlimited ammo crack dream, right. So looks like I had...
It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's being a little picky, that's alright. Just kinda gotta feel it out here. Spice must flow. High five, bro. Okay. It looks like there were almost 2 paths. But...
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Ooh, we got a 2-for-1 special on that one. Alrighty.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
Are you doing a mission right now or just wandering around? This is, oh God, what do they call it? It's like a spice trial. So yeah, it's kind of like these little things where you're having kind of like a spice dream, if you will, or a spice hallucination, but it teaches you things. It teaches you the way of the Fremen and the spice melange. Did they give you the box test? Yeah, don't forget the box test is during the character creation screen. Yeah, you can, yeah, let's do that. Use the voice.
Use the voice.
Yeah, exactly. You have to be like...
Do it.
What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the Creator.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la Kaifa.
Oh, it didn't fit in the moist cave? Oh no, really? Uh-oh. Can you use the voice power? Yes, followers of the Bene Gesserit skill tree can eventually use the voice to control people. Give me the water. Alright, I'm gonna awaken. Yeah, so these are like story elements that you have to unlock, or you have to do to unlock progress in the game. So this is the second one. My eyes aren't blue yet, so again, I haven't inhaled the spice melange enough. Melange. Melange. Ooh. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, yeah, just a loading screen. V'ger must join the Creator. Yes, exactly. V'ger. Yeah, technically you can learn skills from any class, but you have to go to the class trainer. So I chose Trooper, and oddly enough, the Trooper trainer is the first one you meet, so... but that's okay. My parents used to believe they had the voice power back in the day. Well, if they yelled at you to do stuff, and did you do it? If so, voice power. Clean your room! I don't want to! Clean your room! And you're like, oh, okay. So, yeah, they use the voice power on you. Okay, so cool. Preparing for life in Vermilius. Flower sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Flower sand can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. To harvest efficiently, use a static compactor. The question is, did I get a static compactor? I did not. I got some melange spiced foods. Oh, the spice melange extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators of the Spacing Guild to guide highliners safely between the stars. This food is seasoned with spice melange and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Ooh. So yeah, I guess if I need spicy blood. Yeah, I got some armor plating, some blade parts. I did get another gun. What is this? Yeah, Karpov. Yeah, Karpov. This one's a standard Karpov. I don't know which one. Damage per shot. Oh, this one's actually a little bit better. Yoink. There we go. Slightly better. Alright, I got blood. I'll drink my blood if I have to, but I'd rather not. You got the recipe for it. Okay, cool. Alright, question is, how do we get out of here? Would you like some spice with your blood? Yes, because the spice is nice. Yeah, all this floating doots. Yoink. So, man, starting off with a Shigawire claw is not bad. So let's see if I can get up right about. Yep. Yep. What's taking so long, buddy? Yeah. Shigawire. Don't leave home without it. Heard the Spice Girls were born on Arrakis. Is that why they're kind of hot? Alrighty, there it is. Okay, so yeah, hopefully, oh yeah, it looks like your bike is still here. Hopefully it's not too damaged. Really? It wouldn't fit in there? Biome heat increased. I guess that makes sense. Alright, where's that watery business? Yeah, you guys want to go, we can go to the trade hub. Probably a good idea. So let's do this. Yeah, that's where I have a contract there, and if you guys have the same mission, you should have that contract as well. It's no more broken than when I parked her. Good. I guess you got a little lucky there. So yeah, we have to go literally straight north. Possible place for vehicle. Alrighty. Alright. There we go. I'm right behind you. So J-Grind, is this the area where you have to build your second base? Or is it even further ahead? Out of curiosity. Spice Bros. Yeah, the sand here is a little more red. I'm assuming that's because of the tint of melange. This is the second base area. Okay, so yeah, eventually I guess we're gonna have to move our bases. It's my basis for comparison. Ow. Yeah, okay, nice little parking area here. Yeah, there we go. Some biker bros parking their bikes, bro. There we go. I'm feeling parched again already. Let's see if I can find some of those water plants. Yeah, I'll be in just a minute. I'm just looking to see if I can find some water plants. Yeah, what if I had a sandworm pee directly on my face? That would probably burn and hurt. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I just saw a couple of them. Better some than none. Would have loved to play together and be on the same server, though. We usually do not play at the same time. Yeah, plus, apparently, unfortunately, Ari, the server, the world and server that we picked is kind of like our group one, you know, you know, just players. Unfortunately, this world, yeah, filled up very quickly. I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah, a lot of people have been trying to get into the server to join the guild, you know, my guild, or our guild, other guild comrade. They haven't been able to get in because the server got locked, so, and that's when it's at capacity. The sandworm tried to sit on my bike, yeah. So I haven't been eaten by a sandworm yet, so I got that going for me. Yeah. Now, is it hotter in this region, or is it about the same? Also, if one of the mods could give Aries Summer a shout-out, that would be great.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say?
It's very quiet for some reason.
Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Cantley.
By the laws of Canley. By the laws of Canley.
Really, Avalanche? Okay, hopefully you can get some more wire or something and, yeah, and get that bike repaired. Okay, so the rise of House Atreides. Yeah. The Landsrad. Codex content unlocked. Now, for some reason, the dialogue was very quiet. Alright, well, I do have something to turn in. Oh, yeah, so that guy is the Harkonnen. I'm assuming that's the Harkonnen recruiter. Hey, his little mule here, or donkey, or whatever. And yeah, so this is the Atreides recruiter. Go figure. I have a quest to turn in. Who's this lady?
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice?
Tell me about yourself.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni.
Amadi?
I serve the interests of House Seda on Arrakis.
Seda.
I, myself, am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Tell me more about House Ikeni.
We are at Seda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsaden name.
What's the matter with you? Yeah. Sounds like a very focused existence. An entire minor house devoted to one's legal defense seems peculiar.
In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Why set up shop in Anvil?
The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
I can hardly wait to talk to him. Tell me more about House Seda.
Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
My jaw just popped. It was like... What was the consequence of this supposed envy?
Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day.
Bummer.
But we march on. House Seda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Some butt infractions. Okay, well that was interesting. Codex content unlocked. I see. Alright, let's
Richard,
see.
come back.
Oh,
come back. How's it going, Cap?
Oh, hello.
How about new? How's it going? How's the Arrakis treating you?
Well, I haven't been eaten by any worms yet, so that's good.
Same. We're doing real good.
That's a shame the server got locked very quickly.
Yeah, I don't know if it hit the maximum like total people that could get in, but yeah, it was. People were having trouble getting in. But it hasn't been too bad.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a wild side quest? Or is that not the...
Who goes there?
That's None Good Left. Are you streaming right now, None?
Yeah, I am.
Oh. Well, there we go.
I thought it'd be funny to go inside you while you were like chilling.
Yes.
Not streaming, dude? Are you done for the day?
No, I'm Yeah, I'm still streaming. I've been live for a little over 9 hours.
Yeah, no, I went and took a nap after I raided you, and then I came back like 2 hours later, and then I've been on since then.
Dude,
living the dream.
This game just kind of deletes your free time.
Dude, it's 100% a time sink. What's your dude look like? What'd you end up doing with your face?
Hold on, let me see if I can take my helmet off. Let's see. So for those who don't know, None Good Left, he's also a streamer here on Twitch. There we go. There. Kind of looks like me, maybe.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't pushing the push to talk. Yeah, no, I see it. I made my guy look like a model. Doesn't look anything like me.
I was about to say, so accurately modeling yourself.
Yeah, right? No, this is exactly what I look like. 4 feet tall and a model. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds great.
They're
How's
boring.
your what's that? Oh, Avalanche, how's it going, man?
Oh, there's Jay Grind. Hey, Jay Grind.
Yeah, took me a minute.
Alrighty, well, I got a quest I got to turn in. I had a delivery of, I don't know, from Uber Eats.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that one too, I think.
Yeah, spicy
From
sausage.
from that jerk, that jerk merchant man in the other place.
Yeah.
Dude, all of the Harkonnen, like, don't even try to not be villainous. Like, they're all jerks. They're like not even trying.
Hot.
Jay Grant looks like a geriatric Darth Vader.
Aw, he looks like he could be Darth Vader's grandpa. It's nice. I like the forehead domino.
Say I didn't like it. It was just an observation.
Now, hold on, let's see if we can zoom in here.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's Jay Grind. Yeah, that's a heck of a mustache. He's got like a Wyatt Earp mustache. Let's see. Where's this mission I gotta turn in? Let's see. Who?
Check out my buggy.
Oh, what was that?
Head north to see my buggy.
Oh yeah, look at this. Ah, yeah, there you go. Wait, can I get inside? Oh, I don't have any access. But that looks good. I like how tall it is. It's a good off-road vehicle. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if those were expensive to make. Bunch of 21-year-olds. Sounds like Arakeen lawyers, will not find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Yeah. I do wish the social areas were bigger. I don't know. Do they get bigger, or are they all kind of small like this? Kind of gives you the feeling like it's just like there's little pockets. Hot pockets. Let's see, I could try to refuel it. No access. Okay. These are just the small trade hubs? Okay, yeah, because I was about to say, I mean, I haven't seen any bigger areas, and I hope it does get bigger. That's what she said. Okay, let me deliver these items. Yarp, flump. Okay, accept, wait, did I not get paid? Oh yeah, completed. Hand over the package at the anvil, but when do I get paid? I leveled up. Yeah, I guess I'm level 15 now. Good gravy. Okay, completed contract. So let's see. The anvil courier run. Okay, I guess I don't get paid. I don't know. Yeah. Chub hub. The large social areas are the main faction towns. Oh yeah, like the what was it called? Harko Village, and what was the other one? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, these doors close. The parking areas are protected, and then these doors close, which is fun. And level 20, being eaten is good for XP. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's called Arakeen. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, let's do this. Yeah, let's talk to the House Atreides guy.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Let's see. What if I want to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
And how might one join in on such operations?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
I like how
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
The missing spy. Let's see. Just what was this agent of yours up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
Accept the contract. Maybe later.
You take too long deciding? I'll find someone else to do the job.
All right. Hold on. Okay, so there's that guy, but now let's talk to this guy.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
I see. That's okay. Aurora's joined House Harkonnen. Oh, I completed that quest for us. Okay, well, that's fine. We probably got the same XP anyways. All right, and you are?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility.
Stink?
I am Levenbrak Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Great House. Okay. Oh, no, it says here, complete contract. No, I guess that was. What if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
How do I prove my usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
So I guess accepting the contract makes you join their house? Okay. Like I said, we did put it to a vote, both on Discord and on here in Twitch chat, and people wanted to do House Atreides, so I guess that's what I'm going to do.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Can you tell me more about your house?
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
You take great pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
So that's interesting. So House Atreides, they're I guess based on the Greeks, something along those lines. I never knew that. Interesting. Yeah. So let's see. Honor and loyalty, I can respect that.
Then perhaps you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
Let's see. Tell me about yourself.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
Interesting. That is a proud and ancient past indeed. The tangible present concerns me more than the shadows of the past. Let's not be rude.
And I cleave to it all the tither since coming to Arrakis.
Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
What do you do in your free time there, buddy?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
Ah, what do you listen to?
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I guess there's more stuff. Yeah, Duke Leto Atreides. So let's talk to this guy again.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Can you tell me more about your house?
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission.
Jeez.
Which are you?
Subjugating. I survived Arrakis and made a trail of corpses to get here. What do you think? I only care about myself. What's in it for me?
Arrogance. I like that. It is the precursor to success. Or spectacular ruin. You should fit in just fine. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters.
God.
I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon-feeds him.
Okay, well, tell me about yourself, then.
As I said, I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret. I do not belong here.
How do you mean?
Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below, collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum.
Scum.
They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
If you're indeed going to ascend, perhaps others could rise with you.
Ambition and excellent taste in benefactors. You and I are destined to be friends.
Friends. Okay, let's see. Next.
Have I sated your curiosity in me?
What do you do, Maxim, when you're not scheming?
That's the trick. I'm never not scheming.
Never not scheming.
But you refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional Communinet broadcast, particularly the Man Trap.
Man Trap. The Man Trap?
A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year's competition is fierce. My wagers are already placed. I may have some inside knowledge. But enough about me. Let us talk of opportunities and success. Success is by far my favorite drug, sweeter than even Zamuta.
Zamuta. All right, let's say goodbye to this guy before he lures me in with his wily ways. So I guess Matt and Jay Grunt, did you already side with the Atreides? I guess the Atreides recruiter.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Yeah, did you guys already join House Atreides? Complete contract says here you're looking for recruits. Now, you haven't chosen a side yet. Oh, I see. Now, if someone's in the guild and the guild, well, I guess the guild itself would have to choose a side, right? You could do quests for them without officially joining. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, so let's see. It says you're looking for recruits.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
Okay, so goodbye. Okay, so I guess I did the... Alright, recruits wanted. I finished that one, so I gotta talk to this guy.
Nice to see you again. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
So if House Atreides is kind of, they originated on Old Terra in like Greece or that area. House Ordos was China. What is House Harkonnen? What is their house background, if anyone knows? All right. Herbert said he based Harkonnen on the Nazi Party, so there you go. Really? Oh gosh, golly. So Germans. He sounds Russian. True, he sounds Russian, but yeah, if he, yeah. Well, I mean, well, let's put it this way. So he based the Harkonnen on the Nazi Party, but what was there ever any kind of history as to where they were actually from geographically? Because I mean, Levenbrech, Maxim, Kazimir. It sounds like it's definitely Eastern Bloc of some variety, but yeah, what was their house origin? I never knew the House Atreides was kind of Greek in origin. Their home planet of Gedi Prime. Yes, but what is the old Terra? Because like I said, we looked up House Ordos, and there was for all intents and purposes, kind of based out of China. Well, the Baron's first name is Vladimir, so I would assume he's Slavic, and then this guy's name is Levenbrech Maxim Kazimir. So maybe, yeah, maybe Russian, maybe Slavic of some kind. Who have called me? Oh, I'm sorry, I spoke a joke. Oh, es tut mir leid. We're just talking about the game. The Harkonnen name was believed to originate what was Northern Europe on ancient Earth and the region of Earth called Suomi, Finland. Really? Wow. So their house origin, if you date it all the way back to Earth, was Finnish. I would have never guessed that. Yeah, a lot of their names are Slavic or Eastern European. Yeah, well, yeah. So okay. Fandom Wiki says Western Russian Empire or Finland. Yeah, so probably the between the border, you know, kind of Finland and that area. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I never knew that. See, we're learning today. I mean, I only read the first couple of books, the first 3 books. I have them on my shelf right now. I've had them ever since I was a kid, or a teenager anyways. They were hand-me-downs from my father. Well, Harkonnen did finish last in the books. Yeah. Golf clap, yeah. That's interesting. So they're kind of a mix of Finnish and Western Russian. Interesting. Okay, cool. That's interesting to know. Alrighty, so, yeah, it looks like we've got a lot of stuff. Who is this? Oh, that's Auroras, okay. So it kind of looks like we've unlocked a lot of things as well. Yeah, I've got a lot of loot I need to put away. I can put my, well, I guess we can leave that off for now. But, so, yeah, I got all these skill points I gotta use. I gotta talk to the advanced trooper trainer, so I have to find them. So yeah, I wanna find some of the trainers. I like how low res this image is. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I don't know why, but some of these images are kind of low res. You can see they're all pixelated around the edges. Probably they probably, you know, made them smaller, then decided to just stretch them to be bigger. Yeah, because if you draw at a certain resolution, and you know, you can make it smaller and it still looks good, but if you try to make it bigger, you start seeing pixelation, like what I'm seeing on the corners and stuff here. Not that I'm being, you know, snippy or picky. Wait, what house did you join? I didn't join any house. I guess, like Jay Grind said, I guess you can do their missions without actually joining the faction just yet. So interesting. Yeah, you can see this like heavy pixelization all throughout here. That's okay. Yeah, they probably just designed these graphics for something smaller. They're like, no, those actually look good. Let's make those and put them on the skill trees. Intergalactic House of Pancakes. Yep, I would if I had to choose, I'd choose that one in a heartbeat. As long as I got free pancakes. Okay, so yes, I guess I need to talk to a trooper trainer so I can learn. Yeah, I want to unlock some new tiers of stuff. Yeah, I can't get to the next level until I talk to the advanced trooper trainer, so I have to go find them. Yeah, when did we learn the crypt walk? Yeah, exactly. You know, like, just doing some crypt walking. Yeah, no, that's fine, Avalanche. I know, I really should be on Discord audio. Tomorrow I'll make sure to join Discord audio, so that way you don't have to listen to 2 games at once. There are quite a few houses in the Dune universe, but I assume they had to limit it for game reasons. Yeah, but once we get to see the Landsrad, you'll get to see I think I have a list of like 10 or 12 or 15 different houses. Yeah, then there's IHOP's rival Waffle House, right? I don't know, I guess Waffle House would be Harkonnen and IHOP would be Atreides, because they got kind of those 2 different vibes. I love both those places. Man, I love IHOP's pancakes and Waffle House's Waffle House. Dubek says, "Did you see the new Alien Earth trailer from yesterday?" I haven't yet, but maybe we can, before we log off for today, we can watch it. How many houses are on Arrakis? I don't know. I mean, we'll probably find out. It sounds like quite a few houses actually have some kind of presence on Arrakis. But if I remember correctly from the books, it was House Atreides that was chosen by the Emperor to actually run Arrakis, even though other houses operated on the planet. But then all of the spice and profits and stuff all went to the Emperor. But then, you know, there was that shift in power, right, where, you know, Harkonnen took over. They had the battle with the Atreides, and the Harkonnen won, and kind of really decimated House Atreides on Arrakis. But Paul Atreides, the son of Duke Leto Atreides, he survived and, of course, joined up with the Fremen, and then we know what kind of happened from there. But again, this game doesn't follow the books. It's the same themes and world themes and stuff, but the story is completely different because, well, sort of completely different, because in this story, Paul Atreides never existed. Yeah, he is actually the narrator at the beginning of the game that tells you what the premise of this game is, or, you know, the story, so to speak. That's the guild based north of us? I think so, yeah. Alright, so it looks like, so the thing is, now I still have some stuff that's locked behind, yeah, like lore locked. So, Do Reaper Mark II. Yeah, I think I might have done some stuff out of order. I do have a lot of intel now, though. Yeah, I'll probably just go through all these. Okay, so let's check out what my journey is. Yeah, let's see. Codex, Sandworm. Oh, well, that's peculiar. Why? I thought those two guys gave me some missions to do. Yeah, Paul's mother is Harkonnen. Yeah, you know, that's something you find out eventually. Oh, it's Matt. Hey, Matt. Hold on. Let's be civil here. Yeah, hold on. Damn it. I don't like this emote system. Yeah, it just... There it goes, finally. Yeah, God, I really like those, like, spiral menu systems. Story is on the left. Okay, hold on, let's do this. Trial of Ackle. Yes, I did the second Trial of Ackle. I need to do the third one. Join a house. Strike a deal with a recruiter. Miscellaneous... Banking Solaris. Yeah, I want to try to... I guess because both of those guys tried to get me to find something. Yeah, so there's a trade post. Griffin's Reach. Okay, so yeah, where's the... Join a house. Strike a deal with a recruiter. A world rider. Reach a settlement. Talk to the ornithopter pilot. Reach a settlement. Sandbike inventory. Add a sandbike inventory to your sandbike. Solito Replicator. Solari saved a Solari, not dropped on death. Collect Solari and put them in your backpack. Travel to Harko Village or Arakeen. Locate a banker and deposit Solaris. So yeah, but I think both those guys, they tried to offer me touring the gap. It's kind of a weird way to lay out all the quests and story stuff. How's the game going? I'm having fun. I've been live for 9.5 hours and it just doesn't feel like it. I feel like I just started a couple hours ago, but I've been streaming since noon my time and it's now almost 10 p.m. So the pen icon, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So, but these, I've already done all these. Fresh recruit, yeah. So we talked to those guys, but then each one of them tried to offer me a mission to. So let's see.
I'm pleased to see you again. My house seeks assets in this. Trust is not an easy thing. One of our undercover agents went missing.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Okay, so that's what I needed to do. Okay, I accepted the missing spy contract, but let's talk to this guy. Can I also accept the contract from him?
Never a dull moment, brazen and eager.
All right, sorry, I'm just...
You see, my last... The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
Anton mentioned a lost agent. Are you both looking for the same person?
Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must hurry. We must hurry. Find information regarding the Atreides agent, and you'll find our favor.
Okay, so basically, I don't have to join either faction yet, but there we go. So that's I didn't get the mission because I didn't accept it from either one of those guys. Hey, who's this guy?
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
That didn't sound very convincing. Let's
Can
see.
I fly you somewhere today?
Uh,
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
So Haga Basin, Arakeen, or Harko Village. Ooh, maybe we can go check those out, huh? But I guess it's gonna cost, right? Arakeen?
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
Woo! 20, hold on. So it is 2,500 Solaris to get a plane, a flight to Arakeen. On second thought, I'm fine right here. Yeah, I don't want to spend that kind of dough just to go on a sightseeing trip.
Alright, suit yourself.
Yeah, I think I'll just take my my sand bike instead. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's do this. Avalanche, you want to go visit the guild base? Whose base is that? Is it Matt and J-Grind? Did you guys work on this base? That's round trip. The return trip is free. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess that's not so bad. Also, make sure everyone chooses it because the opposite will cause them to be auto-kicked from the guild. Yeah, I figured as much. But yeah, I did tell everybody that, yeah, we put it to a vote and chat and Discord voted for House Atreides. J-Grind did. All right, let's take a look at it, huh? All right, first things first, let me put my helmet back on. And I've got a lot of stuff I got to put away. So yeah, I guess I also... So what happens when you use the... do you have to disassemble your whole base? And I'm assuming you get those supplies. But how do you move all your stuff? I've been getting resources and getting killed. Yeah, I noticed this place is definitely a little spicier than the opening area. So when you dismantle a base, do you just get all the materials back and then you have to manually transfer? Because I have way more materials than I can carry, and I'm kind of concerned about that. Plus, I got storage containers full of stuff. Load up your inventory and taxi to the new place. Okay, so you have to build a new place, and then either use the taxi system or you drive it yourself. So yeah, so I'd have to build a new base, and then I would have to move everything over, or you lose it all. Ah, okay. All right, that's unfortunate, but okay. Looks like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to hoof it myself. I gotta hump my ruck. Okay, well, let's take a look at this. Yeah, let's go see. Looks like now wait a minute. If I... So I guess in order to expose more of this place, I guess I have to keep firing those probes around, right? To be able to uncover the fog? Or is there something that we get later on that uncovers more of the map? Or is it up to you to keep, like, you know, you get up on top, pew, you launch the thing, and just boop, and then boop, bop, boop, bop, beep, ba, doop, ba, boop. So, yeah, because like I said, I climbed up a mountain and I uncovered this place, but yeah, I guess I have to, I guess that's the whole point of them, right? You have to keep climbing up to uncover the rest of the map. Yeah, nope, each sector. Okay, well, I guess the sector's not too bad. So, yeah. So, it looks like that's the hard line right there. And, yeah, the hard line's probably over here somewhere. So, yeah, that's... yeah, I'll probably try to do more of that between streams, because it's a lot of just, like, climb up, probe, climb down, climb up, probe, climb down. Yeah, you need to climb the Hammer Mountain here to discover the whole zone. Oh, okay, so that's, yeah, like I said, that's news I can use. Oh, I guess that's it. Yeah, wait a minute, that's probably it right there, right? Oh, yeah. So I would need to be able to climb up that. But the thing is, I don't have any probes left. Unless maybe I can buy one real quick. I mean, I could probably do it. Do it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, let me see if I can buy a probe. I'd be willing to try to climb up there. I guess we'll go to the guild buildings. And then, hold on, let me see if they have a sales guy here. Hey, dude.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Oh, yeah, Sappho juice. I remember that. It is by my lips turning red that I don't know, freak out a little bit. Blood extractor Mark II. Blank sync chart. Leap suspensor belts. Boy, this stuff gets expensive. It's way cheaper to make it yourself. Mala breaches. Do they have any probes for sale? Otherwise, I'd have to go back. Ah, they don't have any probes for sale. I'll have to make some. I'll do that tomorrow. On tomorrow's stream, we'll climb the hammer and see if I can discover this whole zone. But in the meantime, yeah, let's go check out the guild base. Let's see, where did I leave my car? 6. Did I? No vehicle to restore. Oh yeah, where did I park my bike? My bicycle. I put what does he say? In which I drink the drink, which stains the lips and sets my mind in motion. I can't remember the whole speech. You never grabbed it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where is? Ah, here we are. It's mine. All right, yeah, we're going to the guild base if we can. See if I can get around this berg without having to die in the process. Never grabbed it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. It's gonna be interesting when there's get to radioactive places. Looks like there's still some things. What is that? Turn my headlights on. Whee! Somebody put the fief or whatever it's called. All right, so is this one of them? Are we there yet? Oh no, it's a lot further away. Okay. Can I quaff on your fief? Let's see, is this one of them? No? Okay, I guess I have to go all the way around. Okay, I'll just set a marker so I actually know where I'm going. Yeah, lots of iron around here. Gonna have to go, yeah, probably between streams, do a lot of resource gathering. Okay, so here's a big one. Gosh, is this it? Is this? Holy crap! Look at this place. Oh yeah, this is our guild fortress. Is that what this is? So just park right here for now. Yeah, again, that's what I was interested in. Is seeing our guild fortress. So this is. So there's another one, but who made this one? So there's this big one here.
This brain ain't right, but it's fun.
But it's fun. So yeah, big place. Oh my god, it's so big. I like how there's double doors for whatever reason. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, enter the magic.
No cap, you took the long way around. There was a back way out of there.
Oh, okay. Nice little OSHA hazard here. There we go. Alright, well yeah, plenty of room. I wonder if I could make a probe. On the lips creates the stain becomes a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. Alright, yeah, exactly. Did someone build this? Yeah, this is, J-Grind built this, apparently. Where are the beds? Are there beds? I don't know if we're gonna get beds in this game. Hold on, let me do something real quick here. Oh, hold on. And then, J-Grind, this is for you, buddy, yeah. So whose other house is this? Wait, that's one. Where's my thing? Blink. Right, so there's this one. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, excuse me, fellas. Alright, so got a dune buggy. So then there's another one. Oh yeah, oh look at this. Oh, look at this tiny little hut. What the hell is this? What is this? So somebody who's Matt, is this yours? I think you can, but you need to buy a furniture set. I did. I bought the furniture set already. Yeah, what is this? Is this guild jail? Is that what that is? I like it's got 3 walls and nothing else. That is my hut to keep someone from building on top of mine. Oh, really? Oh. So when you say on top, wait. Well, wait a minute. How does that work? That's my hut to keep someone from building on top of mine. But then, how does that work? Because yours is that one, but this one's all the way over here. I'm confused. Yeah, well, you know what we should do is, yeah, we should try to build, like, rooms so everyone can get, like, a room. Because I guess, I don't know, 32 rooms would probably be pretty huge. Yeah, both my Fief consoles. So, but wait a minute. How does... And I need to drink some drinky drinks. But, so, but yeah, but this is a, there's a block here, and then there's a block there, but when you say on top of, how does that work? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna climb on top of the hammer tomorrow. Can you switch the fabricator to only use supplies that's in your personal inventory? Well, I mean, yeah, like I mean, we typically do that in stuff like Valheim and things, you know, just have a kind of a community pool. What? Sorry, tomorrow, I'll be on Discord voice tomorrow.
I get the
Today.
buggy now.
Oh, okay. How do I...
Hold F and you can move to the turret and mine stuff.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, large sandstorm. Okay, hold on. Oh, look at that. That's pretty rad. Oh, yeah. Not bad.
He has its own storage, and it mines a lot more efficient than your hand miner.
Oh, yeah, dude. You get materials way faster. Holy crap, that's awesome. GPU is under specs. It's a beautiful 1080. Oh, no. Storms are coming. Yeah, hold on, yeah, let's get out of this sandstorm. Pretty Darude of that sandstorm to sneak up on you. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's a shame that, like if you want to...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's a shame that, yeah, I'm in streamer mode, which makes it where it doesn't play licensed music, which is good, but it also hides all my character info. So hopefully they'll give us like a checkbox system where it's like you can check this, but uncheck those couple of things. Because I don't want my name to be hidden. I want people to know who I am. I want my foe to know who stabbed them slowly through their shield, right through the heart. How did you get steel? I don't know. I just got here. I mean, not on stream, but I mean, I just got here to this. I guess this is our guild fortress. But, yeah. I don't know. How, I guess. M. Mocha, have I gotten into any PvP encounters yet? I have not. We have not made it to the deep desert yet. Again, the game just came out today. So unless somebody was playing very, very, very quickly to get out to the deep desert, yeah, I haven't yet. Yeah, streamer mode also hides server names, and that's fine. I don't mind if people get on the server, but yeah, it's fine with me. I mean, I know there's the whole like you know, stream sniping thing.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I'm not super worried about that, to be honest. At least not now. I'll bite my tongue when I have people ganging up on me repeatedly. Alright, there we go. Stored my vehicle. Oh yeah, look at this. Don't we have to actually physically be inside the shield? Yes. Yes, we do. Hey, it's that guy, Captain Redacted. Right. Hold on. Yeah, alright, guys. Everyone have a seat. Let's see. How do I sit? Yeah, 6. Yeah, there we go. Just enjoy the weather. Yeah, it's right. That storm right there. Is it just me, or do you lose water faster in this zone? Feels like it. Like we're all just sitting here just like, oh yeah, look at the storm. I remember growing up, we would sometimes sit on the back porch and just watch thunderstorms as a family. Yeah, you know, Matt, you've got a light over your head. What's that about? Well, that's good, Chris. Good to know. Arg, Scott, thank you for the 64 months. This zone is hotter. Okay, that's hot. Yeah, because I noticed I seem to be... Yeah, I mean, look how quickly I'm losing water. I mean, I literally just filled it up, and it's already almost down to halfway point. So I guess I probably have to get better outfits for, or maybe like a still suit or something, right? Hold on, let's do this. Yeah, iron ore. So what do you, I wonder, how do you make steel? Because I know steel's a thing. Yeah, how do you make steel in this game? Do you have to mix like iron and copper together or something along those lines? Yeah, that's what I suspected. It feels like it's hotter here because I'm getting thirstier faster. So I probably have to make some kind of I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to get some kind of new suit. Oh, it's iron and carbon ore. Oh, so where do we get the carbon ore from? Yeah, it's weird because it kind of feels like an MMO, but it's not actually an MMO. The next biome has carbon ore. Okay, gotcha.
Do you all want to go to the Mentat trainer?
Yes, that would be... Yeah, I'd like to do that right now, as a matter of fact. Yes, please. How many people can you fit in that dune buggy of yours?
On the buggy.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the Mentat. Why are there 2 doors?
I think I can fit 3 with a turret.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I mean, I can take my bike if Auroras wants to ride in the buggy.
My Discord hotkey.
Hmm?
Somebody's in the driver's seat.
Who did the what now? Is that me? Oh, I got the toots. Alright, I'll tell you what. Yeah, who is this? Is that Auroras? Oh, that's Bat Rodeo. I guess, yeah. Does anyone have a bike that has, just... Oh, well, I guess the buggies... What, is the buggy faster or something? So I don't mind taking my bike. That's fine.
I have an extra seat for my bike.
Oh, you do? Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Yeah, I can hop on your bike. The chosen one will fit the still in Florida man fashion. His waste will be distilled to Bud Light. Ugh. Let's see. That has the jetpack seat. My vehicle doesn't have the yeah, I don't think any of these have passenger seats, so yeah, I guess we'll just have to take our own bikes. That's fine. Yep. Come. Alright, that's fine. So we'll be a buggy.
In the buggy. Seat in the buggy.
What's that? Alright, yeah, somebody get in the buggy and let's skedoodle, because we gotta go to the Mentat dude. That's fine, Avalanche. I already got my bike out. Let's just make the most of it. Alright, lead the way, J Grind. Yeah. It's starting to feel like a real guild up in here. Agent Smart, make sure you're in the US region, and if that happens, try reloading the game. Now, is this, I guess, is that... Oh, slaver territory, that's not good. Do you need another pal to join and grab resources for you? I've been solo most of the day. Arg Scott, well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game tomorrow and Saturday and probably all next week, except for Tuesday, because I got a sponsor stream on Tuesday, but, yeah, come join the guild. We still have like 20-something slots left. I think 20 slots? Yeah, so... Alright, sorry. Coming. That buggy's quick. I'd venture a guess that it's actually faster than the sand bike, except for maybe under boost mode. Yeah, that is cool, man. I definitely want one of those.
The buggy is faster. The Mentat trainer is somewhere around here.
Oh, okay, in this location. Alrighty. Like in this building, or like up in the mountains or something? At least I'll know what to do once I'm finally in the game. Yeah.
He's over here in this village.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, is this? Oh, this is a Harkonnen outpost. Oh, spicy. Yeah, these guys got some serious firepower. Yeah, look at these Harkonnen soldiers. Oh, yeah, look very creepy. Oh, yeah. This isn't Harko Village, is it? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it is. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at these guys. Bonk. Can the buggy outrun a sandworm? I think they said that there's no vehicle, no ground vehicle that can outrun a sandworm. You can kind of dodge them a little bit, but, yeah, see, yeah, I'm definitely losing water a lot faster here, so that's a bit concerning. You think these guys would get, yeah, you think they'd get a sunburn. Alright, I need to find some water again, my goodness. Oh, this is not the village, just a Harko outpost. Okay, yeah, I gotta, let's see, grab the bike. Bike, please? No bike? No bike. You did, yeah, I mean, I had, well, the thing is, I had just enough speed to outrun it to get to a safe zone. Why can't I use any of my gear? I guess it's a safe zone. There it goes. I found that out, when I wasn't aware I was getting chased. Oh, yeah. So where, I'm sorry, Jig, I lost you. Where is it? Is that you guys behind me? Hey, Parsavelli, welcome. Dang, I need to find some of those flower things quick. Yeah, it looks like in the next zone you definitely lose liquid faster. Sick barrel roll. Oh, nope, don't want to go that way. How big is the complete map compared to another game? You'll have to forgive me. I'm literally going to die of thirst if I don't find some water right now. So I'll open the map as soon as I can. But yeah, I just this place is a lot hotter than the place I just came from. So it's oh man. Oh, here we go. Yeah, whew, close call. You can display the numbers of your party members above their head option. Display, show friendly indicators. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're on a cliff or something. Alright, Jay Grant says, okay, I found it. Okay, but unfortunately, because I'm not in a party with you, Jay Grind, I can't actually see your marker.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here, too much raining.
Too much raining. Oh, there's carbon ore. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you said it was in the next zone, Jay Grind. Can you see your marker? No, because we're not in the we're not in the same party together. I can see Auroras and Avalanche.
Dandy. I just need water.
Alrighty, cannot drink. Alright. Whew. That is technically another zone? Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Wait, where's my bike? Did I park my bike? Where? No vehicle? Wait, where's my bike? I just got off my bike. What the hell's going on here? Oh, that's... Yeah, because I thought that was... I wasn't sure.
Yeah, watch this.
Yeah, like I saw some people with that skill. It's actually pretty rad. Just sent you a friend request. Okay, let's see. Players, friend invites. Accept and accept. Done. Added. How do you delete your character if you recently started but want to change looks? I don't know. I'm assuming it'd be somewhere in the menu. Yeah, see, this place is crazy. Look at this. Already, just standing around, I lost 25% of my hydration. So there's got to be some kind of better suit that we can make to deal with that. Because, yeah, I mean, at full water, you'd probably get about, at most, what, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Okay, go towards the village. Alrighty, I can do that. Okay. When you say the village, I haven't actually scanned this area yet, so I don't know where the village is. You probably have it on your map, J-Grind, but I don't have it on mine because I haven't been there yet. What time is it? Gosh, it's already 10 p.m. All right, look, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go back to the guild headquarters for now. I'll have to find the Mentat tomorrow. So let's see if I can find my way back there. Yeah, I've been live for 10 hours. I had breakfast at 9:30 a.m. and it's now 10 p.m. So just a little famished. But yeah, I've been live for literally 10 hours almost. In 45 seconds, it'll be 10 hours. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go to the park, and I'm gonna go get some chow because I'm kind of hungry. All right. Let's see. So from here, okay, there is that. All right, I think my bike can do it. Hold on. Clunk. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'll have to come back for that Mentat tomorrow. If I was gonna do a 24-hour stream, I'd have to take about a 30-minute break so I could make some chow and then eat it. So, yeah, but I'd rather just save it for tomorrow. Yeah, because like I said, I'm in no rush to beat this game as quickly as possible, if that's even a thing. I'd rather enjoy it at my own pace. All right, well, yeah, again, J-Grind, that's pretty awesome that you made this massive building. Going? Yeah, like I said, I think Burt Black said he was doing a 24-hour stream, and he started at something like 8 or 9 in the morning, and he's a nighttime streamer. He's literally a U.S. nighttime streamer, so I can imagine he's probably gonna be super pooped after this. All right, there we go. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'm just going to park here for now. And I'll have to find that Mentat trainer tomorrow. I'll go to the next zone and fire off I'll fire off a couple probes. I'll have to go back to my base to get parts to make a probe, and then, yeah, I'll see if I can unveil more of this place and then find that Mentat trainer so I can start on the Mentat tree, because I really want that turret. You can get a summonable turret. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, so shout out to Hidden Character, Aurora's Glacier, Avalanche Master, Matt Rodeo, J-Grind, of course, and everybody who joined up in the guild for today. Thank you for starting that, J-Grind. And then, yeah, so, again, shout out to Funcom. They were willing to do a sponsored stream for I almost said DayZ. Yeah, see, I'm starting to kind of lose mental capacity here from being a little hungry, a little tired. But yeah, we'll start tomorrow. I'm not gonna go live at noon tomorrow like I did today, but I might jump on at 2 p.m. my time. CD Sky, type in !, server, and that will give you the info. Unfortunately, that server is now locked. Currently locked. It may open up in the future, but as of right now, unless that server unlocks, you won't be able to join this specific server. Yeah, next time I won't follow you. Don't want to get eaten by the worm again? Well, you've got to get the speed boost for your sand bike so you don't get eaten. Because that's what I did. I just hit the booster on my bike and actually made it. All right, so, yeah, that's it. That's Dune Awakening for today. Awesome launch day. Well, actually, it's not launch day. It's technically early access head start day. And, yeah, I could use a little bit of a break. I've never done a 24-hour stream, but I bet if I prepared for it, like I wasn't planning on doing 24 hours today. I was considering doing noon to midnight, but yeah, actually I'm kind of hungry, so should have eaten. I ate a big breakfast too, but I'm hungry. That was gosh, that was over 12 hours ago. All right, so yeah, my name is Captain Richard. We'll be back tomorrow with more Dune Awakening, of course. Like I said, it's a great game. Go check it out. If you want to, you can see it on Steam by typing in !Dune in chat. And yeah, it's maybe give it a shot. If you don't want the Head Start access, you don't have to pay extra. They have a deluxe edition. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to exit to the main menu. Let's take a look at before I jump off of here for tonight. Let's take a look at those servers. Rest up, get the sanity to rise, and every other orifice. All right, so servers. Okay, so as Limbo, it looks like Limbo has dropped down from locked to down to medium population. Spiral is locked, Garrick is locked, and Scorpius is locked. So remember, it goes global region, then worlds, which is Limbo, and then servers. So, oh wait, Siege Nadir is not locked. Oh crap! Well, guys, if you're trying to get onto Siege Nadir, now is the time. Holy crap! Yeah, it's not locked at the moment. Yeah, you got seven people in the guild here now. Yeah, side quest. If you can, buddy, if you can, try to jump in because it's at least on my screen. Oh wait a minute, wait. It just occurred to me. It might not be showing as locked because I already have a character on this server. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's showing as not locked because technically I'm on this server. Again, you can, yeah, Hankins on this, on Tharwa, Steve's on Tharwa, Dragon's on Tharwa, but yeah, so it might be showing as unlocked for me because I already registered to it, but, yeah, see, that's a shame. That's funny too because it says, what was it? Oh yeah, Limbo. It said that it was only medium population, but yeah, they locked the server, I guess, to too many people getting online. Yeah, regions. Europe. Confirm. Oh yeah, it looks like, yeah, see, look, all these servers are locked. Hopefully on launch, maybe they'll unlock them again, but yeah, you know, again, that's kind of honestly why I was considering getting a private server, but man, someone came by earlier and said that G-Portal servers were simply not working, and that's what the service I was going to go with, so I'd paid them $30 for nothing. Arg Scott says, I almost picked Limbo this morning too. I posted the server info on Discord this morning, so some people were able to get on, but it only took about 4 hours before the server got locked. So, yeah, it's 100%. Okay, I'm sorry, Psychoist. I didn't mean to get your hopes up, but I don't keep an eye on it, and hopefully more people can get in. Oh no, I'm being raided. I'm literally jumping off for today, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, welcome everybody. Yeah, my name is Captain Richard. Hello.
Where they go over there? Get him! Come on!
Hey, thank you for the morale support. Yeah, like I said, I tried to post the server info this morning, but you know, people are at school, people are at work, people hanging out in brothels, you know, the usual stuff. But welcome everybody. Turgo Live says, good to meet your community. Thank you, Turgo. I've been live for over 10 hours at this point, and so I don't just, I'm not trying to, like, you know, blow out just on launch day. I'm planning on streaming this, you know, tomorrow, Saturday, and then on Monday, and just keep going as well. So, oh yeah, oh gosh, I could use a snack. I had breakfast about 12 and a half hours ago, so I just kind of want to get a snack in me. All right. There is that. For those of you who did tune in, don't forget there are Twitch drops that you can get. You just have to watch for 2 hours on any channel that's streaming Dune and has Twitch drops enabled. Hopefully I can see them when I log back in, because I could not see them when I collected them. I played so much today too. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh yeah, the Alien Earth trailer. Well, tell you what, Evie, why don't we do this? Let's just save it for tomorrow. We'll kick off tomorrow's stream by watching that. I was gonna do that today, but then again, yeah, I kind of wanted to get on the server because I was afraid the queues were gonna be awful, and I'm glad I did. I mean, I registered my character, but I have no idea how bad the queues are right now, if they are bad. All right, but thank you for the reminder. We'll watch that tomorrow morning, or not tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's straight. Yeah, you can see I'm kind of mentally starting to peter out here. All right, well, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate everyone who followed or, you know, watched the stream for tonight. We had, I think, what, 12 new subs for today, so I appreciate the support there. Lots of resubs, lots of Tangy alerts, and, yeah, we're gonna have some more fun tomorrow. I might grab a snack. It's kind of one of those things where I can feel myself getting tired, but as soon as I eat something, I'll be good to go for another couple of hours. I might get a pizza. I might get some gamer fuel. I'm tired too. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you, Turgo, again for the raid. Hopefully I'll catch you another time on Twitch. So speaking of which, let me go raid somebody. Let's see if we can go raid for tonight. Let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Let's do this. Let's see, who can we raid? Yeah, because like I said, we try to have some folks join in on here. Oh wow, I'm surprised Verdi's not streaming Dune Awakening today. Maybe she decided to wait until tomorrow. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go raid Henkin? Henkin is who we kind of like tried to partner up with. We're on the same world, not on the same server, but we're on the same world. And yeah, let's go give Henkin a helping. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, mentally, I'm already done. Yeah, let's go give Henkin what for in chat. Yeah. Hopefully, if I tell him we chose House Atreides, he'd probably have me banned. But let's do this. We're gonna go raid Henkin, who again we tried to coordinate with a bunch of streamers to be in the same world, not necessarily the same server, but same world. And Henkin kind of helped. Well, he was kind of actually spearheading that for the most part. Yeah, so that's interesting. Like I said, I would have suspected she would have. Oh, unless she didn't get the early launch version. Okay, or yeah, one of the other packages. Again, shout out to Funcom for the sponsor stream and sending me a copy of the Ultimate Edition or whatever it is. So let's raid Henkin. Right, meow, boom shakalaka. And yeah, RPG says Z1 Gaming. RPG, if you can message me that, I'll check out their channel, and maybe we can raid them in the future. Because I've been raiding like the same 20 or 30 people for 10 years now. So I'm always looking for new people to go raid when I can. All right, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Please do give Henkin all my best. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, feel free to use your red raid emotes. I might do that. I might just order some pizza. I should try Domino's. They have a stuffed crust pizza now. I don't think they ever had stuffed crust. It's expensive though. It's like $20 for a pizza. All right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I could tell. I just need to get some. I bet. Yeah. Like I said, I bet if I ate some chow, I'd be okay. But that's going to do it for me. Have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the world. Many salutes to you all, and I hope to see you for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, don't forget, we're going to do more Dune Awakening tomorrow, but also the Summer Game Fest stream is going to be tomorrow as well. We'll probably start off doing some Dune Awakening and round out the stream with that. It is the unveiling of a bunch of world premieres and announcements for upcoming games, and it should be quite fun. Hosted by Jeff Keighley and the gang that run the Game Awards. So, yeah, we'll do double duty tomorrow, but until then, please have fun with Henkin streaming more Dune Awakening.